Homelessness, there's always one distinct person you can hear in the crowd cheering her husband on, Eddie Alvarez's wife herself.
You watch UFC? Do you watch UFC? No. What do you watch? Do you watch any sports? No? That's me. Me and you, we got that. I knew there was something I liked about it. I don't like TV that much. I watch, I put YouTube on. I don't watch YouTube. What do you like to do with your free time? What do you do? Okay. What's your favorite game you're playing right now? What is it? Oh. You don't get scared at night? You serious? Hold up. You play it at night? When, like, your mom and dad are sleeping, you're playing? You don't get scared? Are you serious, or are you just saying that? How do you not get scared of that stuff? Or do you know it's not real? I still get scared. Yeah, not me. Listen, I played zombies in Modern Warfare one time. You know what I'm talking about? No? Well, it's this scary game. Spider. Is it? You seeing something? You see something?
Yeah.
You see it?
Yeah.
Okay. I was saying, I hope I'm not going crazy, right?
The new ones that he made.
Good. So maybe we're both going crazy. What's up, y'all? Good morning. Hopefully everybody having a great day. Good morning. Do me a favor, hit that like button and come in the chat, please, and thank you. What's your name? My buddy Evan, he telling me about the zombie game he played. I told him, I said, I get nightmares behind that shit. I can't play that. Fire him up, right, Nanya? Listen, one time, let me tell you, don't laugh at me either, all right? So one time, the first time that I played zombies, it was my girlfriend at the time, we were sleeping, and the room was really dark. I used to like, to shut all the blinds and all the windows, so the room was really dark. I had a dream that I was in the video game. And I was like stuck in the room though. I was dreaming that I was the guy in the video game. And I'm stuck in a room and the zombies are like trying to get me. But I was up in the room. I wasn't, I must have been like, I don't think I was sleepwalking, but I must have been like half up, half sleeping. And my girlfriend, she woke up because she was scared. She's like, yo, like she heard, making a commotion, and then finds me like in the corner trying to get out of the room, thinking it's the door. But yeah, it was a mess. Listen, I was trying to go. I was in the corner trying to get out of the room, thinking it's the door, and I wasn't sleepwalking or anything. It was just that it was so dark in the room, and I probably was, not fully awake, but I don't think I was sleepwalking. But I know it was a hell of a time, and I was scared. I was terrified. It was one of those dreams that I had that, like, you wake up real scared, where you're almost, like sleep paralysis. That's what it was. But I was up on my feet and sort of conscious of what was going on. So since then, I don't play no more video games.
Zombies is fun.
It is.
Yeah, especially if you got 4 people playing at the same time.
I never did that.
Yeah.
These guys are getting.
Yo, come revive me.
They're getting carried away now. Listen, the first time that I played that, they set me up, and I got hooked on it. They put on, you know, surrounds. It was real dark in the room. It was like a loud ass, you know, surround sound. And all I heard was that. No, it was Resident Evil. It was the room where you're in the precinct, and the guy jumps through the interrogation window.
It's like the very beginning. Yeah, I know you're
Man, listen, I ran out of the room. That's how scared I was.
Yeah, I like that one. The second one is my favorite one.
You're walking, everything is calm, and you go into that interrogation room, and then the dude busts right through the glass. I was terrified. I threw the controller on the floor and was gone.
That's good. Yeah, I like that game.
Yeah, I think that's part of why I don't play video games at all. Same thing with Hitman. When Hitman first came out,
I love that game.
listen, I used to, yeah. Yeah, right? What's going on, y'all? Hopefully everybody well. Resident Evil, yeah. Biff, what's up? Scotland, big love to Scotland. None your biz, how you doing, brother? Listen, I hope everybody having a great day.
However, in an interview on July 4th with Michael Bisping, it would be apparently drowsy, tired, and kind of spaced out. Something that probably safe on the train, to be honest, as Holloway was
Yeah. So I was messaging back and forth with somebody has one in Danville. It's in the arcade one-up cabinet.
The one-up cabinet is
Yeah, well, that's why I won't do it. I told him, I said, yo, well, I could put it in that cabinet, but...
So then, yo, switch it out.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even... Well, that one needs more buttons. Because that's the original NBA Jam cabinet. It just needs more buttons.
You get at least 2 of them with the Street Fighter buttons, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
and then leave the other 2 on the outside.
Yeah,
Yeah, you could easily do that.
What I would do is get like.
I seen somebody fucking make it the other day.
Yeah, you can do it. What do you do?
I would get regular controllers for my house, so you have the buttons to play more games. You know what I mean? Like,
No, I want the old
Yeah, but hold on.
arcade.
He's talking about arcade games, you're talking about like
Yeah.
Final Fantasy or some shit like that. See what I'm saying? Like we're talking about a classic.
For me, I could, when it comes to consoles, past like Super Nintendo, I could probably count on one hand how many games that I've played.
I used to every Christmas growing up, we would always get like the little joystick.
Yeah.
As long as you plug into the auxiliary slots.
Yeah. I'm disrespectful with this compliment. We're talking about. That's what Steven said. Steven's like, yo, don't disrespect our games. Don't disrespect our games right now, dog. Stop your shit, man.
talking about.
That was your game, though. That was like Pong.
Man, you're talking about like Atari.
Yeah, it was like little Atari plug-in. Like Pong, Pitfall.
Yeah.
I remember when my sister first got Atari, E.T. we were playing. Yep. Strange. She was probably like.
I think they say E.T. is like one of the hardest games ever.
I'll agree with that. I don't know what the. No, you know what game was the hardest game I ever played? Was Ninja Gaiden, not the original one. The second one that came out, like for Xbox or something. Listen, I would get like 2 minutes into the game, and that's where I stood. That was it. I couldn't.
It was probably something easy you were supposed to do. Like
Listen,
go up
I went
instead of
and
left.
I went and paid. You know the websites where you can find out how. I went and did all that to try to find out. Listen, to the point where I thought my game was broken. I was like, yo, my game's messed up. I got a bad copy because no matter what happens, it was like you came to a dead end wall. You know that was what it was. Yeah, man. Listen, I 100 hours easily that I spent. I swear to God.
We can put it on. We can put it on right now and show you that you know you up.
I swear, Ninja Gaiden bought for probably like for Xbox. Yeah.
Nintendo game, I think.
No. It was this was 2004.
Maybe.
It came out for either Xbox or PlayStation. It would have been.
Reimagined. Oh yeah, it is on Xbox. Matter of fact, it's on Xbox. It's on Game Pass right now. I could download like
So there was.
4 or 5 of them.
Listen, there was a spot. I'm telling you, and I'm not even them old games. Oh, absolutely. Listen, 100%. 100 hours, and I'm probably lowballing. It might be like 500 hours. That's how long. That and I'm when I'm telling you, like
Second board for hours, you know.
no, not even the second board. 2 minutes into the game. I swear, I'm telling you, I bet you if I was to get it right now,
The same 2 minutes over.
I bet you if I was to get it right now, we're all gonna be stuck there. I'm telling you.
I hope not.
Or maybe
Yo, this little kid right here.
no, or to the point.
I'm
Listen,
quitting after just like
where
20
I
minutes.
thought I had a bad copy of the game. That's what it was. Like it was just there was nothing to do, and I'm telling you, I tried everything. You know, I
Yo,
bought.
you can put the gameplay right now on there. Find it on YouTube.
See if you can find it.
Oh, like on YouTube?
Just look up Ninja Gaiden for.
Yo, you would have went to YouTube, man. Easy.
Yeah, YouTube.
Back in the day.
That was, YouTube was around, but it wasn't nothing for that. Yeah,
Type on yours.
this was, this was, 2004, and I'm telling you, it
Was
was.
that Ninja Gaiden 2 or what?
I believe so. It would have been either for like Xbox or PlayStation.
I don't think it's 2004.
Ninja Gaiden gameplay.
Well, it might have been, that's when I played it, but it was, yeah.
I definitely don't.
You got to go to the search and then you speak into it.
Ninja Gaiden gameplay for Xbox. Ninja Gaiden gameplay for Xbox.
It's probably not going to register because it's not like well, you got to type it in because it's not a. Just type in after Ninja. Put the Gaiden. Gaiden.
Was your girl now?
Yeah, he was like fighting crime.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Gaiden. There might not even be,
Steve's mind was still blown that I knew smugglers were up.
a lot
What was
of,
wrong with
a lot of
I remember we never
info
had the
for
full
it.
version.
Right
The
there.
longest time, so we just played like an hour of the
Oh, it's that one. It's that one.
Which one?
And it's like, oh, we got
No,
the
you
full
just whatever you did,
Alright, I'll go back.
just take out the X.
This one?
Nope, third one.
Alright.
That's
This
it,
one?
I think. Yeah.
No, it's not. Oh, maybe it is. That's it.
I don't. Yeah, I think that's it.
You definitely have to
Why don't you be like Maddie?
No, I'm telling you,
Oh.
I would be surprised if I don't see it right away. If it's not like a problem, then there was, then I had a bad copy. But even that, I don't think there's such thing as that.
Is it you said at the very beginning, right? The first 2 minutes?
It's very soon into the game. Very
Not
soon.
that short.
I don't think it's this.
What? You don't think
Is
that?
it?
I don't think
Nah, that's too advanced. Yeah, that's way too advanced.
that one? It
Uh,
says Xbox.
try that. That might be it.
This part?
That might be it. I don't know. Maybe I got to see a little bit more. Yeah, it's gonna be so. School starts the third week of the month around here. Like the 21st, 22nd is gonna be crazy. You know I got that motherfucking mud. Want some coffee, dog? You want soap? You sure? Make you feel good? No? Okay. Good. That was a test. That was a test to see you passed. That was a test to see how you're going to handle peer pressure in middle school. And you passed. Good job. Good job. How old are you? 12? 11?
You just cutting heads off. That's so funny.
You got a girlfriend? You ready for one? Listen, you know them girls are gonna be coming, boy. They're gonna be coming. You show up with a brand new haircut, look, and then when you do your locker, so you spin it, and then you gotta roll it on your finger, like that. Because you only spin so much, when you go this way, then you whang. You'll see. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. You gotta wear one strap backpack. Remember that?
No, don't do that.
Yeah, remember that? That was like,
Don't listen to nothing he's saying.
If you wore two straps back in the day, it's not cool.
You were what?
If you wore two straps back in the day, like backpack. Ours was cool.
Hey.
Yeah, well, that's
So-
different generation.
It was if you had a backpack or had books. Yeah, you wasn't cool. That was, you know, you had a backpack. If you went to school, you know, that's unfortunately the way it was. Yeah, unfortunately. Good morning, brother. How are you?
What's up, man?
Yeah, unfortunately, we used to wake up in the morning to go to school just to hang out, and then when the bell would ring, we'd be like, all right, we out.
That's like a meeting spot.
Yeah, we out. What everybody doing? Yep. Good morning, brother. Good morning. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. What's some of y'all best memories from school as a teenager? Yeah, next week.
Next week?
Didn't this summer fly by?
Summer's over.
21st, 22nd, right around there.
Yes.
When you go to school? You go to Sunbury?
That's great. Next week?
Yeah.
Yeah. Next week.
Yeah. So when you go to school?
22nd.
Yeah.
Everybody's usually like 12 days.
Doing an open house next week.
A week and a half.
So
That's
probably
the
week
New York
after.
already.
Yeah, I think the 22nd, 21st.
After Memorial Day.
Yeah, that's how it should be. Well, I don't know about
Well, I'm not gonna-
Girls. I can relate to that. Leaving for lunch and never coming back.
More depends on when you
I can
get out.
remember that.
September.
Yeah. And then when you got to a point, you got to leave for lunch, go to the
You
pizzeria,
don't get out till June
grab a
28th.
slice.
So we're getting out much later than they do out here also.
It should be end of May, beginning of September.
Nah, I like a lot of New York. I like my June. Give me my June through September. Give me that first.
Yeah, you need June, July, and August. Would you need another week in September?
I'll take
Is
that
this
as
not
in
it, Frank?
September, yeah.
No, but then you gotta stay the extra week in.
We're gonna take that.
Want it down in the front?
That last week
Okay.
you didn't care
It's not the
anyway.
game.
Everybody,
I don't think so.
It's just different for
Nah,
everybody.
And then go back on a 3-day vacation.
Nah, B, we were showing up with the
That's an
hat.
extra 3-day
I was
vacation.
showing up with the empty book bag with a pen and a paper just to get phone numbers. I wasn't doing nothing else that last week
Thursday,
of
now we
school.
go for 2 days.
I was coming to school that last week to do one thing and one thing only. Say my goodbyes,
3 days, then
get
they
some
go for
numbers, sign my book, or
Look
that's
better.
when you realize who you
Okay.
thought was really your friend, but y'all don't really hang out outside of school. So it's like, y'all have a good summer. Like, oh, I didn't see you all. I literally remember having
Damn.
like epiphanies about that.
That
You
was
got your one homie
that was
in
the
school,
best.
you thick as thieves, but then you realize, yo, we never hang out outside of school. I'm not gonna see you for 2 months. Yo, have a good summer, man. Like it's
so we don't take appointments.
it's
on the
weird,
phone.
but it's true.
You could he has a.
And I'm old, so I'm not old, but like,
through Booksy.
only way you link up is what? The phone.
If you
How many people is really
it's
taking up calling their
Booksy.
friends, checking on them during
If
the
you,
summer? Yo, what you doing? Da-da-da.
just go like on the site,
Man, I had my old friends on the block. We was running.
look up against the grain, and then you'll see.
And I was an
Mitch
8 a.m.
that
till
he
10
has his
a.m.
own,
kid.
You know, like.
So as soon as I got up
go
at
on
8,
there, it would be-
got dressed, $2 in my pocket, football, basketball,
Yes, no
backpack,
problem.
gone. You're not seeing me till 9, 10 o'clock at
Mitch,
night. My
you
mom
wanna
already
send this
knew.
lady, Mitch? Somebody called about scheduling. If you have a link, you can send her on this number. She just
My mom used to ask me, my brother, how do y'all eat? Where do y'all eat? What do you do all day? You don't come home. What you mean? You supposed to come home for what? I got everything I need in my bag.
listen. You know what I used to do? My mom used to give me like $3.
Outside.
I would go
I was outside.
to the store. I would
Oh,
buy a
order
hoagie
water.
roll.
All right, see?
Yep,
You had
a
your setup.
Sunny Delight, $1 worth of ham, 2 slices of cheese,
You laughed,
and I was
brother.
good.
I was
Yeah.
All I needed was 2 quarter waters and an icy.
$3.
That would get me to lunch.
Yeah, $3. That would
That'd
last.
get me to
You know,
lunch.
that would last my whole time.
Then depending on what neighborhood we were playing in, whoever the friend of that neighborhood was, yo, we gonna raid the fridge.
Yep.
And then we right back outside from about 2
Exactly,
o'clock
Shy.
till, I don't even know. Like I was outside.
Yeah.
I was outside. Not outside for like, oh no. You had to like,
And then I love when
I done broke curfew, been locked out
listen,
the crib.
when we moved.
Mom was like, go sleep in the hall. I went through it. I ain't care. I was like,
Listen,
nah.
when we moved to Pennsylvania and I used to go back to stay with my grandmother for
was
the
over.
summers, listen, she was always busy doing stuff, so she would drop me off with, it was like family friend, they were almost cousins,
Yeah.
and they were older. I was, you know,
Outside.
8 years old, 9 years old. They was like 14, 15. We'd be in the Bronx.
Yes.
We'd be all over the place
Yes.
on bikes.
Yo, that's my biggest excitement and scare for my daughter.
Same thing like your brother.
Sending my daughter to Brooklyn for a summer got me nervous and
You want it
excited.
tucked up? You want it
I
the
can't
cool way,
wait,
right?
but I can't send her till she's a certain age. Because I'm going to have to give her all the...
What's that?
When I'm,
Send her to-
I'm gonna
Oh,
send her to
yeah,
Brooklyn
yeah,
for a
you gotta
summer
be
with-
careful.
But
Yeah.
she got to be a
Yeah,
certain
yeah,
age.
yeah.
We're going to have to
Yes.
have some real conversations
Yeah.
where she's going to have to be
She
able to
need-
communicate
yeah.
a certain way.
And she needs somebody like an older cousin.
And we're also going to
Yeah.
get busy with this. She's not going
An
to she's
older
7.
cousin that's gonna be like, yo,
I
show her
already
the
told her,
ropes.
you're not going to
Yeah.
like 7 or 8.
Yeah.
She only 3 now, so she don't get it. She just knows she loves
Yeah,
it.
no.
But when she's 7 or 8 and I can teach her a little bit of boxing, all right, now you can go. Because it's just going to be a summer of hard knocks. There's nothing I can do about
Yeah.
it.
But that's the
That's
stuff
what they
that
need.
she's gonna, when she gets older, she's gonna be having this conversation we're having right now. Damn, remember when we did this?
I remember
Some
when
of
I
the
went to
best
Cali.
summers.
I remember
Yeah.
getting off that plane in California for the summer, and my face was like, oh, this ain't like the movies.
Yeah.
This ain't like the movies. This is something else.
Have a good weekend, bro.
I was like, this is different out here.
Hey, when you start growing corn, I'll buy some.
Probably a couple weeks yet.
Yep. Whenever I figure I'd say something to you early.
It's going now. It's just ears are still real small.
Yep.
But
Whenever you get it.
it'll be coming soon.
Thank you, brother.
No problem. And I also just miss the fact that like kids now can't do shit without one of their weirdo friends recording it.
Yeah.
Like yo, that's what people don't understand about me now. Even though I'm still younger but older, my friends be like, if you don't like recording nothing, for what?
Oh
who?
man, not me. I love it. I love it. I love
Well, I
listen.
understand.
But I think so. With me, I realize
The memory, the
absolutely.
movies. I look. I
So
say this.
I think
You make movies. You don't make memories. That's different to me.
yeah, but I think for me, even wanting to have. So I think back on my childhood. I don't have no pictures,
That's real.
no video, nothing. Where
That's real.
when my kids get older, they'll have that,
That's
you
right.
know. So I think about that aspect of it, that we're
But I got
actually
whole fam-
just this conversation here.
Alone.
This will never happen again the way it's happening now.
Yeah.
Nobody will be here the
It's a
same
different
people.
time. It's It's different, man. It's different.
Just tell her.
But I want that for them, though. Like,
Or if you want, you could call it.
I just want them to be able to exist in a way where, like, they can make mistakes and know they're not going to be penalized for their mistakes forever.
But
that's my biggest concern for young people with social media. I just probably because I just came from this conference.
what's that?
Just trying to explain to young people, like, yo, you don't need, just because you have access to all this right now doesn't mean you need this right now. It is supposed to be a tool for you.
Yeah. No,
But
so
these shits is ruining your lives.
100%. I think from a mature standpoint, like I'm speaking from a 44-year-old man that, you know,
life experience.
But if I was a kid and I had a cell phone, if I had a video,
I'm ruined before I'm 18.
I promise you that my life would be very, very different.
I'm ruined by 18.
Very different. If I would be,
I'm ruined by 18. I'm not even going to sit here and
it
act
would
like
be,
I'm not.
it would be
because
very,
the language
very
and the way we spoke back then,
Yeah.
for somebody to be able to go and dig that up when I'm 30, is nuts.
That would be the
It's
least of my
nuts.
worries. It would, listen, I just think about that. Thank God.
I don't even have I've told people this before. I don't have a problem that you said it. That's who you were in that moment.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be able to leverage that against you, though.
Yeah, 10, 15
Like, that's who you are now.
Yeah.
That's insanity.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Like, man, I said things at 10, 11,
Yeah, we
12,
all have.
13, 14, 15.
There's nobody alive that can't, there's nobody alive that can't say 5 years ago, 6 months ago, 10 years ago that they've said some stuff that they wish they didn't.
Come on,
And
man.
if you can't say that, then you just haven't grown and evolved and matured.
You're just lying.
Yeah, or you just haven't grown. You still ignorant as you was back then.
Cool, but you're still lying.
Yeah, it's
I look at the
it's
little. My daughter has said things. I'd be like,
yeah, hell yeah,
hey, yo,
absolutely.
you 3. No, and she just be looking at me like, I don't know what it means. So you really can't be mad at me.
Yeah.
You're right. I can't be mad at you. And I'm not. Because that's my own traumas and things projecting itself. She don't know.
Yeah.
That's why I tell people all the isms of the world. That's why I love looking at kids, because kids don't give up.
Yeah.
Sugar, honey, iced tea, about race, status, sex. Kids just, I like you. That's cool.
Absolutely.
Let's go hang out. It's till some weirdo adult comes in the room,
starts changing their mind.
What are you doing, bro? They ain't you.
Yeah.
And you don't even know where that comes from. So, like, go help yourself. Or read a book. Oh, no, yeah. I know you're there. You didn't hear me last time, so I'm going to figure it out. But no, I told somebody that the other day, I'm just trying to wake up, man. I just got up on flight. I'm tired.
There's coffee back there if you want.
I appreciate you. I was going to bring y'all in something. I should have.
Yeah, he brought coffee in this
But
one.
no, like that's just my big thing with young people, man. Like they need to be able to have an experience and realize that experience needs to be organic and not manufactured.
Yeah.
All this shit is manufacturing.
Yeah, I definitely agree.
It's manufactured. It's not an authentic thing.
Yeah, everything we see is done for a reason.
Yeah, it's
100% for every color we see, everything we see that's on, social media or TV.
Nothing is by accident.
No, not at all.
Even when there was a time that things were happening organically, you know what people don't understand and respect enough? Algorithms.
Yeah.
You build something that thinks on the fly. Oh, you like that? Give them more of that. Oh, they didn't like that? Give them more of this.
Yep.
Nah, man. Nah, that's just what it is now. Like, cranberry. But it's about, I've been trying to tell a lot of artists I know, yo, y'all need to make a no cell phone rule. Y'all need to make a no cell phone rule at your show after 20 minutes. Let people get a clip of this or that after that. Because I'm going to tell you later, I got an idea that's going to flip that on its head too. Because I'm tired of going to a show seeing 30,000 people in the crowd, and I'm trying, as tall as I am, I'm like, move your hand, move your hand.
Isn't
Because
there
everyone's trying to...
something they can have behind that negates?
I'm going to tell you something brilliant. I'm going to tell you about something already.
There is something though that.
Nah, it's not even that because
What?
Like a reflective
Something?
background,
Oh,
like-
absolutely.
that it just
There's stuff that they have.
they,
Like that,
like
you know.
did you ever see?
It's almost like for paparazzi that
you know what I'm
can't
talking. You
take-
took the words out of my mouth.
Yeah, you can't
it's
take
something
pictures.
Called, it's a star.
Yeah, I've seen
It's called 3X. It reflects light
Yeah.
right back. So as soon as the paparazzi slaps that photo, all they get is a bright. They can't see your face in it. You know the first person that was walking around with that? DMX. DMX was walking around with that joint over his head like, I wish you would try to take my photo. But people got to realize too, right? Like paparazzi is that's never by accident too. That's what you have publicists for.
Yeah.
They make the phone call and tell them when you're
gonna be coming out here. Yeah.
Even with all the stuff with the Olympics, you know how bad I feel for those Olympians, man? They over there busting their ass, have been busting their ass their whole lives, and they're gonna come back with the minimum. How you win a gold medal, you come back and you barely get $50,000. That's insane. You're supposed to come home to a paid rent for a year. Pick where you want to. You come back with a gold medal. Pick where you want to live.
Yeah, they're making all their money off advertisement. You know,
they only
and
get a year
promo
window.
stuff. That's it. Where they should,
much.
you know, and think
That
about
ain't
how
much,
many
man.
billions of dollars that the Olympic generates.
That's my point.
There's probably no other thing in the world that generates
my
what the
point.
Olympic. You know, you can put the Super Bowls all combined.
I think it's.
They're not messing with the Olympics.
I'm mad about it, but I'm excited about it because I'm already planning for it. Olympics is coming to LA in 4 years. Now this is the problem with that. Yes, it is.
But
It's stupid. The worst mistake they could ever make. Money.
I got into the Olympics.
I'm old.
My girl, my daughter got into the Olympics.
I was a junior Olympian, so I love it. I'm obsessed with it
You know
still.
what I mean?
No, you don't bring your Olympics to
It was a
your.
good moment.
It ruins your city. It always ruins your city. You end up with what they call white elephants. Because you have to build special facilities specifically for the Olympics. So you want to know if the first thing's gonna happen?
None of that is in California, you're saying?
You figure you got a whole.
Fam,
You got
the world.
Yeah.
It's coming to play.
Yeah.
It ain't a country.
You see, like in other countries, they have to build whole villages
The world,
just to
bro.
house them people.
The
you know?
world. Nah, you
They
don't.
got all that shit already.
The world.
They got stadiums and shit.
No,
How
hell
many?
no.
Bro,
They got
great.
football stadiums.
Yeah, but not to house.
You ain't never seen an Olympic stadium. You have never seen an Olympic stadium saying that
They
bullshit.
might have to make some shit, but it's
No,
not like,
no.
It's not like
Have you ever seen an Olympic-sized pool?
You heard about
That's
the
what
river
makes
over
you realize, oh, I can't do that shit.
there.
It's the same thing with running track. You know when people look at a high school track and they go, damn, that's big. You know what I'm thinking? Oh, you ain't never seen a college track. You ain't never seen an Olympic track. You think that shit is scary? You gotta build an aqueduct. You gotta build something for horse riding. You gotta build something. Nah, man. You gotta. And who's gonna come when it's swimming in an Olympic-sized swimming pool? They gonna walk in that shit and be like, I can't make that lap, bro. I might die. No. And you end up with white elephants. Go look at the last 4 places where the Olympics was. Go look at those buildings. I can show you videos on YouTube. It'll have your jaw on the floor. You're left with you make all these renovations, you build all this shit up for 2.5 weeks. And then when they leave, you like,
And especially, you know,
and LA is already congested.
that's what I was just going to say. The infrastructure, traffic-wise, imagine that.
Everybody helicopter it in. It's gonna be a movie.
Yeah,
It's
literally.
gonna be a movie.
Literally, that's what they're gonna have to do.
It's gonna be a movie.
Yeah.
First thing that's gonna happen. I'm not being mean. I just tell the truth. Skid Row, y'all gotta go.
Yeah, 100%. They're gonna have to. They're not gonna allow that with a world stage. But the thing is that, you know, what are you gonna do?
We know what
You know,
they're gonna do.
what are you gonna do though?
We know what they're
all
gonna
that's gonna do is create a problem somewhere. You know, the same thing that's happening in Kensington.
We know that.
It's just gonna create a move
we-
that problem
we know
somewhere
they don't
else.
care.
Yeah,
They
that's all
gonna write a
that's gonna
check
happen.
for it because that check is that check that they're gonna get for it. Nah.
That's similar to what they, you know, in New York
Absolutely.
during COVID, how they just rented out, you know,
Absolutely.
blocks and blocks of
Blocks.
hotels.
Yes. 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 That shit ain't gonna. They ain't giving that up.
Yeah.
They're not giving that
Well,
up.
they were already giving people plane tickets to Hawaii.
The mayor of New York said, all homeless people, I will pay a one-way ticket to wherever you want to
Yep.
go. One way.
Yep. They were sending people to Hawaii.
Yeah.
Like, yo,
They
here.
was like, yo, you can go live there.
Yeah.
And people was
taking
taking
it.
it. Yeah.
Hell yeah, they were.
Yeah, it's warm.
Well, you think about, you know, especially in LA,
And it was the
where
time
a lot of their homelessness is based off of mental health facilities closing down out there.
Boom.
So that's a lot of their homelessness.
Yes.
So they don't have as many drug issues as, you know, let's say like Kensington. Kensington is homeless based on drugs. Skid Row is homeless based on mental health.
Yes.
You know, and some people.
That they're busting out.
Oh, absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Oh, we have.
They do it all the time. Listen, that's how Oregon got like that. Portland, all those places. That's how they got like
That's
that.
how. Yeah. That's.
One-way ticket?
Yes,
Yes.
absolutely,
Yes,
absolutely.
man.
They were
Yes.
sending them, you know, to Hawaii. They was like, "Yo, we'll give you a plane ticket, and I want to say a couple dollars also."
You also do it. You also do it, right? This
Who
is the-
wouldn't go out there?
Every single time.
Man,
Like,
look,
who wouldn't go out
This
there?
is also the timing of it.
Commencement right now.
Yo,
Especially if you're
We
homeless
we gonna
and
offer
you don't have an addiction.
we're gonna offer you this ticket right after the first snowstorm. So you wanna
Yeah.
sleep out here for another 4 months in this shit? Or you wanna go somewhere toasty? And you know what? That ticket sounds good right about now. Let me get that joint. Y'all about to get how many inches of snow?
And the crazy thing is that stuff they've been doing over the past couple years.
Couple
They've been
years.
doing that. You know,
Yes.
it's not just bullshit that
Yes.
is being made up. That's stuff that they've actually been doing. And the
But
other
this is the
the
problem
places
about
that are
Hawaii.
receiving
This was
are like,
what I'm
yo,
saying
what are
about
y'all
Hawaii.
doing? What are y'all
Hawaii
doing?
expensive. Hawaii is expensive to live. What?
Head up for me.
Hawaii made me thought I was in the Bahamas again for a split second. I was like, how much for a gallon of milk? Oh, y'all out of pocket. But the Bahamas was the worst. I still remember the Bahamas was $15 for a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I was like, I better be bulletproof after I eat this shit.
Look good.
Still ate it though.
Ready for the girls?
I was on vacation. We ain't care.
Yes, you are. What grade you going to? 10th grade
That's what
or
it
9th
is,
grade?
man.
Huh? Third. Good morning, brother. Hold on 1 second. Let me just clean your neck up, all right? 3rd grade? You sure? I thought you was going to at least. Let me see. I thought at least
I'm
6.
happy for the Olympics.
Oh no, your
but they
brothers
keep
is
coming
6, so
home
I was gonna say, all right.
Heard
at
about
least
the
5th,
first
right?
Filipino?
No?
They giving him the world when he come back. And he's the first. He got a house, a condo.
There we go. Your brother didn't get that
Lifetime ramen.
mustache treatment.
They hit him with the. That's what you do. Now don't laugh, man. They love ramen out there. You gotta remember. Don't look at American ramen. Like if you had real ramen, it's something different. Don't
Yeah,
look
it's
at the little
definitely.
boxed up.
It's definitely different. I didn't care for it.
Right.
I didn't
It's
care
too,
for
for
it.
some people, it's too oily.
Yeah, I didn't really care for it.
I tell people that all the time that you can't.
Yeah, I didn't. It was like I think I might have had pork,
Okay.
but I just didn't.
Yeah. It's not that. It's not
There's one in
that.
Harrisburg.
Yeah, I had mine, and I think we were in New York, and I got it.
But nah, people don't. It's different, man. I just look at the Olympians and I'm like, y'all should be coming home to at least a quarter. At least a quarter mil.
Think about how many
There should be
billions
a
of
bounty.
dollars.
Huh?
It should be like a bounty. You know what I mean?
Well, before it sort of used to be like that, where they would.
Yeah, that ain't and that's, you gotta still pay taxes.
Yeah.
You gotta come. Dog, that don't make up for 4 years. Now, but she different though. She different because number one,
Pretty short.
And then beard.
She got
Yes,
all that
please.
abs. She got.
Can I get it short like yours?
what
I got it short like yours.
Yeah. Got it.
she did what you're supposed to do. When
I
you
just did
win,
mine short.
go build
It
some
looks,
shit.
looks good. That's
Y'all got how
why
many
I had
gold
long,
medals?
it feels
I'm
so
doing my
good.
own gymnastics.
that's what the thing is.
Oh,
Now,
man.
every
I had
girl
it
in
long
America
before.
would
I've
be
had that on
like,
my chest, and I'm like, nah.
Yeah, that's the
I don't
way
take it
mine.
anymore.
oh, nah,
I like it. I don't have to clean the shower out when I'm done.
Well, we had that phase of girls that thought guys with long beards were
Michael
attractive,
Jordan's
and
basketball
now it's kind of over. So that's
Yeah, and then you got 3 kids out of it.
exactly.
Now you're like, God damn.
You know how many people like, I ain't never played basketball a day in my life. But I've been getting me him.
Like the fantasy cans and stuff? Yeah.
10 bands and you got 300 dudes sitting in the crowd?
Grown men.
Grown men, not just thrown out of bed like, yeah, y'all get a pair of retros and I'm gonna bust y'all ass. This ain't nothing but practice for me. Whack, 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 whack. Oh. No, Simone Biles went back home to Texas and was like, I'm opening up my own gym. I told, and everybody thinks I'm joking until they realize I'm right. You wanna know how easy she could make bread? She could open that gym, hire other gymnasts to run it. She could go in there 1 hour a day just to sign autographs for $1,000 a pop. And she'd have a line out there every day. Show up with a different gold medal on every day. Oh, no, this is the one from da-da-da-da-da. Here, you can wear it, take a photo. Bands, bands, bands. And her husband, an NFL player. They straight. They good. She good, man. She good. And I'm happy for her. She good. I'm angry for her because they don't judge her correctly. They treat her like, I hate that idea. Yo, you too good. So we're not gonna score you correctly. You're too good.
I was just watching something with Kareem when they wouldn't allow him to dunk. You know, they
weirdos.
Yep. They say, yo, you can't dunk. You know, that's crazy.
You too good.
Yeah.
You too good. We can't let you. Pleasure. Be safe. Sir.
All right. Have a good weekend, brother.
You too good. We can't even let you dunk. That's crazy. And you know, nobody stays in Olympic Village, most of them, because they got money. If I'm an NBA player making hundreds of millions, I'm booking my own hotel. I'm not staying over here with y'all. I got my wife and kids with me.
They probably did it already for them.
Nah, they did it on their own. They left. All them NBA players was like, yo, we out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go stay in this 5-star Chateau suite.
Yeah, of course. Nobody.
Some creme brulee for my babies. Ron got his whole family, well, most of his family over there, because his son got to be getting ready for the best. That's another thing, man. The turnaround time for some of these dudes. You better draft him if you're wearing his jersey.
The game's on today, right? I hope he
gonna play good, but he ain't gonna win.
Well, I started collecting cards again,
I told you,
and I've been going hard on Wemby. Going hard on
They did
trying
the
to,
best
you know,
thing for him
make an
this year.
investment.
They went and got him a point guard. They went and got him a point guard, yo.
Good morning, brother.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. Yourself?
Being back.
Good, good. Good morning. Yeah. 5. 4:30. Stop taking off.
What's up, Frankie?
What's up? What's up?
Better get ready to take your kids to Disney World for like the next 5 years after yesterday.
Why?
All the stuff they announced last night. That's where I came from. I told Red Eye, I'm crazy. I can't keep doing this. I'm getting old. I can't do this no more. My body is like, yo, you are not 19 anymore. You are not 25. These flights are rough. That panel went for 2.5 hours last night.
What was it?
Anaheim, D23. I was supposed to go to
What they
Vegas.
announced?
Huh?
What they announced?
Moana 2, Incredibles 3, Drawn. Lion King, Mufasa, oh no, Mufasa, Inside Out 3. Dog, they named, like, we was just sitting there like, that's $1 billion, that's $1 billion. And then all the things that they're doing for the theme parks, they're about to introduce the Frog and the Prince ride, the Princess and the Frog ride. They're adding this thing to the one in LA. Like, they ain't hurt, man. Don't let nobody tell you differently. They are not hurt. – 6,000 people last night, all sitting in one giant stadium. I was like, yeah, we leaving. Right, count out. We got back, got to Philly airport, drove into his car, was like, see you in a couple of days. Love you, I'm out. That's where it's at, man. Like, but I'm trying to make, I'm not gonna lie, I'm already planning for the Olympics. I'm already scheming on like,
Yeah.
that type of money they're gonna bring in, that's gonna be the box. That's gonna be the box.
Did you change something? Man, you look different. No, you. Yeah.
No.
You look different.
Our hair might be back, is that it?
Are you? You look different.
Thanks.
Are you losing? Did you lose weight or something?
I have. Yeah.
That's okay. I was like trying to, you know.
How to word it, how do I want to
Yeah,
say it?
yeah,
Just say
exactly.
it. But you just say it.
Yeah.
You know, nobody's
Yeah.
gonna be mad at that compliment.
Yeah. No, you look good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's what you get. What about the top? Lightning bolt right here. And what about on the top?
You want some lightning bolt right on the top, right? Make you run real fast.
That's my favorite event still.
What we doing?
I love track and field. to
Story
this day.
with the lightning bolt on the side. Whatever.
As much as I miss football and I miss playing other sports,
Yeah.
it ain't nothing like running, man. This is so quick. It's instant gratification.
And I remember being young and being fast
Yeah.
and getting around faster people and thinking to myself, damn, I thought I was
And
fast.
you are, but
Yeah, but it was different. It was different. It was 100% different.
I still remember.
I was like, wow, I'm used to dogging
I
everybody.
still
And get around some of these boys and I'm like, whoa,
So
okay.
in high school, my friends always said they could tell when I ran, it'd be me here, and whoever was second
Take it easy, shot.
was level,
Yeah.
right?
Everybody on
But then I remember when I left to go play football. When I left to go to Auburn, I was like, oh, it's gonna be the same thing. I'm good down here.
Yeah.
That first gasser,
Yeah.
and I'm running, and I got dudes right behind me. I'm like, oh, I ain't used to this.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not used to. And the coach told me, he was like, look, man, the only thing that's gonna separate you down there is your work ethic and your mind.
Absolutely.
Y'all are all talented.
I was just having this conversation with some kids that came in yesterday from Bucknell soccer players, where he was talking about the coach being like a drill sergeant and focusing a lot on mental strength. And I was telling him, yo, that's what's going to set you apart from other people, is that mental fortitude.
What I always tell everybody, you know what makes a pro a pro? They do it when they don't want to.
Yeah.
That's what makes a pro a pro. As much as Steph Curry doesn't feel like playing,
Yeah.
he can still roll out of bed and it's automatic for him. That's what makes a pro. A professional is you can do it under any circumstance. That's just what it is. People don't want to view it that way. That's why I'm always like, oh, this guy sucks. I remember telling somebody, imagine you standing in front of 20,000 people and millions at home to shoot a free throw. You freak out. Imagine you trying to shoot a free throw with 20,000 people watching you. Everybody, oh, that'd be so easy. Yeah, right. You can hear everything they saying to you. Nah. It ain't that easy, man. It's not that easy. That's why, again, as much as I respect movie actors and actresses, talent is on Broadway. Because that's insane what they got to do. Because they do that same stage show 3 or 4 times a day, 7 days a week.
I know, you're doing good. Just keep still.
So imagine that. And every time you perform it, you do it slightly different because somebody else is coming to see you in the show. That's crazy. That's crazy. People think that's hard enough, man. Like, after it'd be like, y'all been here for 3 weeks. I want a break. Imagine you doing the same show. Not a different page, but something different. Same thing every night. Milano too is gonna make $2 million. As soon as they announced that last night, I was like, oh,
Doing the hard part too.
Oh. And they're doing a live action version of it because The Rock is like, I want my kids to see me play this role. I ain't gonna lie, the only thing I jumped up with the iPhone, the only thing I got excited for was Incredibles 3. I was like 5 years old when they announced it. I was like, my partner was like, are you out of pocket? It's like, it's the Incredibles, dog. I don't need Fantastic Four. Just give me more Incredibles. I love those movies. I think that's still some of the best movies Pixar has ever made. That was big for them yesterday. That was good. Lion King looks really good. I gotta stop saying Lion King.
You know how to make it enjoyable for adults.
It's Mufasa. It's Mufasa. I gotta stop saying it. Yeah, it does.
Mighty Boo, thank you, brother.
It does.
Appreciate you.
It does. Mufasa. Marvel was cool too, but like it wasn't nothing. After Comic-Con, 2 weeks of that stuff and be like, I'm just kind of burned out.
Did he say anything from Marvel within TV shows?
Ironheart is still coming out. Daredevil that's gonna be huge. And listen, I remember I called it, Deadpool is gonna make $1 billion this weekend. That movie is gonna make $1 billion in 3 weeks.
Did you see it? Is it any good?
Hilarious. Hilarious.
That's with Wolverine.
It's just fun. That's the one
Like a fun movie.
It's just fun.
Yeah.
It don't connect to nothing bigger.
I
Just
don't
go
want
watch
to.
a
I
fun
want to
movie.
though. I love that stuff.
Yeah.
Just go watch a fun movie. It's fun. That's all it's supposed to be. They ain't gotta try to do no heavy lifting. We don't have to move the story forward. It's a fun movie. And that's what it is.
And that's sort of what his movies are, right?
Those movies are out of pocket, but they're not for kids though.
No, so listen, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Major.
When Major was young, I want to say he was like
Yo!
4 years old maybe when the first one came out.
Those movies. Pocket.
Happy birthday to you.
Whose birthday?
My daughter.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
How you doing? Me and Mercy were calling you this morning. I figured so much. Well, me and Mercy and Rachel, we were up. Rachel was like, she's gonna be sleeping. I love you. You gotta let me know what you want for your birthday. Call me when you get up and get dressed and get on with your day, alright? I love you. Happy birthday.
But yeah, Deadpool is just fun, man. It's just fun. But now he gave Marvel the confidence that I said they needed. Now, if I'm Disney, I'm making rated R stuff now. I'll bring back Touchstone Studios. I'll make a subsidiary.
Yeah.
Go. Now go make all this adult stuff. Because there's no reason for us to not to be making these adult movies.
Yeah, especially now where I feel like the lines are so blurred for for everybody, I think.
Well, again, right?
Kids see all adult content all the
That's
time.
what I was
Whether
gonna
it's
say,
right
right?
or it's wrong.
Like as much as we try to parent our kids to not see it.
Yeah.
I gotta remember what I was watching when I was that age. It was
And it wasn't as accessible as it is now.
correct.
For me, I think it's more than telling them, yo, you can't watch this or you can't
Nah, they
listen to
gonna find
this.
it.
It's
gonna
like,
find
yo,
it. It's gonna
you have to
find
learn
it.
what to do with this information.
gonna
This shit is
find
fake, first of all, you know,
Yeah, it's
if
gonna
you're
find
listening to music or whatever,
They can't run from it.
you
They
know,
gonna find
yeah.
it.
These people, they're not out there, you know, doing what they say they're doing, and, you know, this is just entertainment.
Again, trying to hide it from them, they preparing
Yeah,
them for
nah.
it. You gotta prepare them for it. No matter how uncomfortable it might feel, it ain't about your uncomfortableness. It's about their growth. Get over it. Get out your way.
Okay.
No. That's not it. Yeah. $1 billion in 3 weeks is nuts. That is nuts. That don't even sound right when I'm saying it.
I wonder what their total overhead is. You
For the
know?
movies?
Yeah.
You mean marketing and everything?
Yeah, I
Yeah, a lot of
wonder.
things.
300 million.
Yeah.
300 million. And that's including marketing.
How you doing,
Because your
bro?
marketing budget is always double whatever you spend for the movie.
Yeah.
Because that's how important marketing is.
Against the grain. Yes.
They've been in the green since the first week.
What does it look like? Yes, sir. I got it here for you. I seen it outside, and I figured, you know, I brought it in. It's right here in the window. I figured somebody was gonna be missing it because I can tell somebody put some care into it. So, yep. I just wanted to make sure it was the right person and not, you know. Yep. No problem, bro. Okay.
And now if I'm Ryan Reynolds, the only way I'm coming back to do it again, you're going to have to write me a stupid number.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
playing
you
that.
already know you.
I'm not
yeah.
playing that. I'm pulling the Robert Downey Jr. 100 M's.
And rightfully so.
You want me to come back? It's going to cost 100 M's.
But doesn't he have a little bit of ownership of that Deadpool character?
He has. If you always want producer credit if you can get it. If you can't get your name on it as a creator,
I know, Mighty Boo.
producer is the next best.
Listen, I've thought about it. I would need somebody
If you're a producer and this company does
somebody
all
in
the
here on a
marketing
normal
for it,
basis to
no, Ryan
record. That's the
Reynolds
only
costs at
thing.
least $200
Or I
million.
could honestly set up a camera and just
But I mean,
catch.
just to get
I thought about it,
100
believe
for
me.
doing the movie, there's only two actors that have ever gotten that. Now 3.
One movie?
For one movie. Tom Cruise got it for Top Gun. Will Smith got it for After Earth. No, Men in
Listen,
Black.
because
And
the
now
Kensington
Robert
stuff
Downey Jr.
is my heart.
New
That's what I
Avengers.
enjoy doing with my heart. But I don't enjoy it, you know, if I'm wording it correctly.
You know, I know what I know.
You know, it weighs heavy. It's a very heavy load.
I don't work in the circles I work in. No, he's getting a residual. He's getting a front end loaded deal of 50 million plus, if not the 75 million that he got to do the last Avengers Endgame.
Oh yeah.
Plus,
I recently
he gets a
started
percentage.
collecting
That's over
cards,
100.
NBA, you know, sports
Before he
cards,
ever shot a scene.
baseball, basketball, all types of cards. I was
That's why
gonna,
they
you know,
bring them
highlight
back
that
to movies.
also.
They like, yo, we not
I
doing this
like
again.
doing that stuff.
We not paying you this over.
So by the way, if there's anybody on here that watches or collects,
That's it.
hit me up. I'm interested in buying and trading.
You want me to bring those things up a little bit?
Because you know that $100 million investment is worth $400 million. Not only that, you gotta pay him that because he's got an Oscar now. An Oscar automatically raises your value 7 to 10%. 7 to 10%.
Isn't that's dope though?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
dope.
yeah. But that's why again, like we hate not to sour the topic, but that's why Will Smith hurt himself. You finally got the thing you always wanted. And now you had to go do all these other things that you really didn't have to do. Yo, when you win an Oscar, you don't have to go out for castings. They just send you scripts.
Yeah.
And this is the offer.
You know what it is probably with him that I can imagine? Is he spent his whole life
playing this perfect person. It wasn't him.
Yep. And like sort of didn't get to live. You see a lot of the stuff, you know, even with I've watched his YouTube channel a few times, and he's just on there having fun, living life, enjoying himself and his family. Where
facade.
Yeah, where imagine if you I could only imagine.
No, man, we can't because
how much that would be a pain in the ass. You know, even me, I'm here live, and I don't like doing it because I'd be like, man, if I got an itch and pick my nose, you know, yeah, you're constantly. Now imagine somebody like that, you know, that's really under a microscope.
Well, again,
they can't do nothing.
Michael Jordan, Last Dance.
No,
people are hiding everywhere, taking pictures.
Exactly.
Michael Jordan, Last Dance. I tell people, go back and watch that documentary.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan showed you why he was like, bro, when I'm done with this, y'all ain't never getting another interview out of me.
And like, who can blame him if you really think about it?
What I told you.
If you really think about it.
When you're that famous, where you can't go out in public because you can incite a riot.
Yeah.
Where do you go where you feel normal?
Yeah.
Who do you meet that you don't think is trying to get something out of you?
Yep. Absolutely.
Everybody would think I'm an a-hole. Because I probably would have to be.
Yeah.
Just out of paranoia for peace of
Absolutely.
mind.
How many times you've been taken advantage,
Come on.
you know, all that stuff. A lot. I don't think people think about that. You know, how many times?
No,
you know,
they think the salary is worth whatever.
Yeah, hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah, until you start to get it, and then you realize, hold up, this is, you know.
Just as a college athlete, the things that people thought they could say to me as a college athlete, and then when they come up to me and go, yo, can I get a photo or autograph? Are you out of your mind, yo? You think you could? You think we didn't hear you up there? Oh no, but it was just nah.
Yeah, well, it's just, I'm just a human, so what do you think, I'm
what
not
you
supposed to feel some type of way about that, or, you know, it's not going to bother?
What?
Like, come on.
That's the wildest thing people do.
Yeah,
they say the wildest thing to someone, and they be like,
definitely see it, you know.
Athlete sitting there eating with his family. Oh, let me send my kid to go ask for an autograph. Bro, wait till he's done eating.
Absolutely.
Then they might consider it. Because you know what they're also aware of? Their surroundings.
Yeah.
So they see the people who are patient, waiting respectfully.
100%. 100% they see that. 100%.
Oh, you didn't wait for me outside the bathroom?
100%.
You waited till I was done.
You gave me some time.
You let my family leave in peace?
Absolutely.
You saw me walking out solo? Excuse me, sir, I know your family.
Just be respectful. Excuse me, I don't want to bother you.
Cool. Thank you. Ain't no problem with that. Now I'm going to walk up to your dinner table. You got a T-bone steak in your hand. I'm like, hey.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
So
Good, brother.
We going to fight.
Yeah.
We going to fight.
That would be horrible.
What?
That would be horrible. Imagine you're just out trying to enjoy your family.
Yo, the Olympics, it just happened. Credit to NBC.
You're okay. It doesn't hurt. It's good. You're fine.
Look from right here. That's right.
Credit to NBC. Eva Mendes and Ryan
Whatever
Gosling.
guard you put on, go, hold up, hold it like this. Well, start from the bottom, all the way at the bottom and go up. Is it cutting?
Eva Mendes and Ryan Gosling were at the Olympics with their kids. She literally sent out a message and said, Mama Bear is happy or something like, thank you to NBC, because they blurred the kids' faces out. As you should.
Yeah.
You should never be showing anyone's kid.
Yeah. Especially like that, where you know they're going to be a target. It doesn't mean a target in a bad reason.
I don't care
but
where.
you know they're going to be,
I don't care where
you know, the
kid
focus.
is at.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never
absolutely.
show the kid. Never show the kid.
Absolutely.
Never show the kid.
I agree with that.
I don't care if the kid is 13.
And then just
Never
look
show
at
the
it from
kid.
the side where like the light is shining on it, and you'll see if there's anything sticking up. Yeah, I could definitely agree with that.
What? That's where I would be the worst human on the planet. When it comes to the kid, I don't play with nobody's kids, man. I'm trying to protect everyone's kids. I don't play with people's kids, man. You're not gonna play with kids around me like that. No. No.
Man, listen, we was watching, me and my wife was watching, so she was watching that Chris Watts story, I think that's his name, the dude that, you know.
Close family?
Yeah. And we were just like, I was just like, man, how the fuck do you do that? Like, your daughters, you know, all I was looking at is Mercy and thinking to myself,
Never. I'll kill myself first.
yo, she gets on my nerves.
They'll never get that bad. I'm gone first.
You know, there's moments throughout the day where
She just.
I just can't stand. I'm like, this motherfucker.
You're a terrorist.
Absolutely. There's
You're a
no way
Ever.
that I could ever bring harm.
Ever.
I just don't understand that.
Bruh, I'm
and then
like you.
especially like him, it was over a girl.
If Aurora says, I don't like you, daddy, I'm gonna cry sometimes. I mean, like, yo, why you say that to me?
Yeah.
That really hurt my feelings.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, you can hurt my feelings. I don't like this.
Yeah.
And you think I can hurt you?
Yeah, that's.
I
don't understand.
That little girl is I'm Thanos to the world for her, but she's Thanos to me.
Yeah.
That little girl can break my willing. Less than 2 seconds.
I don't understand how people do that. You know, especially something like that where that was just straight up malice. There was no, you know, I lost control for a second.
Almost
I
as
was
bad as
like,
the dirtbag that did that to his daughters and then put them in that tanker or something.
That's him.
That's the same one. Okay, yeah. No,
Yep.
I don't want to talk about that.
I didn't even spank my kids.
Yeah, me either. And I be wanting to kick their ass.
Oh, yeah, I
I be
know.
wanting to smack the bullshit out of them.
Lady that just went to Puerto Rico.
It's always there, but you just don't.
Yeah, a 2-year-old kid, the kid ended up, when they did the autopsy, the kid had fecal matter in his mouth. It was eating, you know. That's how, imagine a little baby, you're leaving a little baby, 2-3 years old, like a week. That's crazy. That's nuts. Like, and then come back and like, she just went on vacation.
Yeah, cool. The
Like,
level of violence I want to
what is
exhibit
wrong
on
with
you
you?
is not normal.
I hope, you know, and you know, people will not think highly of that where she's going, but
Good. You're gonna be posing for more than that when I send you to where I'm sending you. I promise. I promise.
That's nuts. I
promise.
That was crazy.
I promise.
To see like you as a parent, that we're the most important person to our children. They love us the
their
most.
world.
You know.
You're literally their compass.
Yep. And they, you know,
tell them what
you
to do, help them figure out what's right or wrong.
do that.
Nah. And again, man, I'm never just thinking about mine. I'm always thinking
Yeah,
about somebody
I agree,
else.
Mighty Boo. I agree.
Thinking about mine.
One second, bro.
That's
Love it because you get to hear so many different opinions and outlooks and perspectives.
No, that's crazy.
And 67.50, brother.
It's 100. You can change.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. See you again next month.
Take care, guys. Have a great day.
Awesome, that's cool, all right? Listen, if you forget your combination, write it on your hand. You got it. And you take it easy on the teacher. Yeah, you knew exactly who I was talking about. So the young man that I cut, he's about to go to 6th grade. You know, he's nervous because of the locker situation, maybe not knowing his combination. Think of how, you know, stressful that is for a little kid. And he's a little guy too. He's like small for his age, so he's probably even more, you know, scared. My shop is located in Milton, Pennsylvania, near Williamsport, Harrisburg area. What's going on, brother? Good morning.
Good, man. Busy. Travel back. I gotta go, man.
Here.
Yeah, it was just like sometimes if you don't run over, you gotta run the clippers over multiple times.
Take a break. If you need coffee or something,
No.
take it. You good?
I like to take my breaks at home.
I understand that.
Get the fuck out of
You're
here.
working, man. That's it.
You keeping the top dark?
Yeah, enhancement if you got it.
Okay.
I'll do the whole shebang.
Gotcha. You got plans for the weekend?
Nah, I'm gonna go out to eat with them tonight because I was just gone. So I try to when I come
you're
back
just
from
getting
something,
home.
I try to like tomorrow, daddy daughter day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take her to Hooplas or we'll go do something with her and then 3. She a teenager, man, but
Yeah.
I'm just trying to I hate. I'm the first one to admit I do not sleep good when I'm not home.
Yeah.
Like now, especially having her, my body I'll sleep for 3 hours and then I'll wake up and I'm like, oh, she not here.
Yeah.
Like I'm in a hotel. I wake up, she not here. So
Say bye.
that part of it,
Have a good weekend, young man.
Thank you.
but
Have
it's
a
just
good
kind of,
weekend. I like your sneakers too.
oh, you already know, fam. I know you know. I know you know. I know you know. That's what my boys say. He's like, oh, it's summertime. You pulling shit out, huh? I go, yeah, I'm pulling shit out the closet. I just didn't feel like buying nothing. Yeah, man, just try to spend time with her, honestly. Because now we're thinking about putting her in pre-K. Yep. And that's a conversation because we want to make sure she goes somewhere where she's going to get a good education, but she also
That's one thing that I'm glad where my daughter, her daycare / pre-K is we know the people, I've known them for years. It's a good place. I like that it's a good mix of kids.
That's what
There's
I
black
want.
kids, there's Spanish.
I want her to
there's Indian.
feel welcome and know
Yeah.
she's going to be
I love that
cultivated.
It's a,
They
it's
need
a
that
nice
cultivation.
mix of kids.
Yes.
Nah, he ain't starting school. No way. Oh, you got mean teachers then, huh? You got mean teachers. Have a good weekend, brother. You'd probably be better.
I don't like that.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I was gonna say you'd probably be better off maybe like going to Walmart or
What about
dollar store maybe.
Dollar General?
Yeah. Either way, it don't matter. You can go wherever, wherever you want. I'm just trying to think where.
I'm trying to go to the close place and see.
Where would have
What are you trying to get?
I was on my handle.
If you want,
Walmart.
you could use mine and then just order one from
Okay.
I would say Amazon.
Amazon?
Yeah. If you want, or you could go and grab
I'll
one.
order one.
It's up to you. It doesn't matter.
Nah, I'll order one.
So she
Makes
likes the
more sense.
daycare. Do you feel like she's learning stuff?
Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
the key. That's what I want.
Listen, her first, I'd say probably like 2 months there, I was 100%. I was like, okay, this is fruitful for her.
Good morning.
Where I told them, I was like, yo, thank you guys. I can already, not only is, and I know Mercy's difficult to deal with, so not only is I can
She's
see
thriving.
Socially, she's learning.
Disciplined.
Yeah, and I think it's important that our kids learn to listen to more than just us.
Us, yeah.
They're gonna be around.
Well, they have to.
way.
They have to learn how to. You gotta learn how to read people,
Yeah,
right? People's intentions, good or bad. You gotta let them figure that out. Yeah, they gotta learn how to listen. To other
yeah. I think that shit is important. Learn to listen and
people. And figure out who's really got your best interest.
not be like, oh, you're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do. Yo, it's an adult. Shut the fuck up and listen. That shit drives me nuts when you hear
Yeah, man.
kids say that. It's like, yo, and 9 times out of 10, you're telling them something that
Correct.
is correct. You're not telling them, yo, go fucking play in traffic.
Well, that's why I said again, the worst mistake I think adults can do to children, tell somebody they have potential with no guidance. You're not doing me no favors by telling me I got all this potential.
Yeah, not helping.
But then not pour into me or give me any direction on where to take this potential.
But like that's because he was like he was super smart. Like, from he like realized that he could just do like he could memorize things like crazy. Like the other day he put every country in Europe exactly where they went and got everyone right. Like I can't even do that.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah,
now.
but now it's cultivating that.
Yeah,
now
so-
it can't stop there.
So what they did was they put him in that gifted learning because he was so bored in class that he was like.
That was me, my whole. I already know that feeling.
He wasn't getting challenged enough.
That's why I used to get into fights and
So,
I
yeah,
got bored and I would talk in class.
Like, he was getting bored. He didn't like it.
But you know what my mom did? My mom was like, yeah, guess what? You gotta go to a different school now. You don't have a choice. I know you
Yeah,
love
well,
your
that's
friends.
the good thing about
Yeah,
New
that's
York.
uncomfortable.
You know?
My mom was like, nah, you're not staying here.
Yeah.
That's what you about our family. Our family has pretty smart.
That's
people.
about most
I feel
families that really come
like
from.
grandpa's super smart.
Fight, man.
You know, your dad, my dad's actually really like. They tell me my dad, your dad was really, really smart.
Yeah.
They might not act like it now,
Yeah.
but you might not know it.
Yeah.
No, I think people confuse intelligence with being smart.
Yeah, I think
They said my
there's
dad was
Being
really, really
gifted,
smart.
huge two different
huge,
things.
like again, right? I call it the trinity of intellect. Book smart, street smart, common sense. Most people only possess 2 out of the 3. Very few have all 3. Because you know what you have to do to have all 3? Experience. I can't teach you certain things if you weren't outside. You actually had to just be outside to experience it. Then there's common sense things like, do you know how to iron? Well, I can't be mad at you if no one ever showed you how to iron.
Yeah.
I can't be mad at you if no one ever taught you how to cook. And then there's just book smarts, the ability to regurgitate what you comprehend.
Nah, man.
And I think that's like the easiest
That's the
thing.
easiest
'Cause
one.
anybody can get that. You know,
I was good in school. I just
Yeah.
skipped so much that.
No,
anybody can
well,
obtain
the
that
problem
book
with
knowledge.
school is that school is made to indoctrinate you, not educate you. That's what people don't like to hear. And the responsibility of an educator is to lead you out of ignorance. That's not what they do in school. They give you, that's it. Smart. That's the difference.
Lincoln, I have a Lincoln, but if any, he is all about hands-on.
Well, that's what boys need. Boys have testosterone. So a boy is going to learn better hands-on than he would just reading in a book.
My daughter,
What's going on, brother?
Of course.
she just,
Yeah, it's easy.
I think that's a lot of girls are like that.
Yeah, they
did
come.
2 weeks worth of school in 2 days.
That's what I'm saying.
Like I got home from work, she was still doing school. She got up at 6:30 doing school. She did school all day. Last night the neighbor kids were out playing outside.
Yeah,
She was-
girls, they're not so worried about that.
Well, they don't have the testosterone messing with them like a boy does. A little boy just got to run and hit something. So like, I just got to get this out. I'm going to throw myself off this wall. I don't know why. I just got all this little energy and I don't know what to do with it.
Yep.
So yeah, like.
That's why we chose to homeschool, is because learning is not just school.
No, it's experience.
They're learning life,
Yep.
like life things.
Yes.
Absolutely. School, you know, that book smart, I think, is the easiest thing to obtain. You know, because anybody can do that. Anybody can do that. Yeah, no, we'll wait.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Just 'cause he's, yeah. Yeah, you figure anybody can, you know, that's why I don't see why, if you apply yourself, nobody should be doing bad in school unless you have some type of disability.
Or you
They're
have-
giving you a book, they're telling you where the answers are, you just have to go get it.
Well, you know what people
That's
forget
it.
though? The other variable you have to take into consideration? What's going on in their home life.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Yep. Absolutely.
Like I'm in the construction business, a lot of people are like, what did you learn? Like, you go to school for this, you know,
Yeah.
whatever. I said, to be honest, when my dad was building stuff,
You learn by doing
or
it.
whatever, we were right there watching.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
just,
Right.
Listen, that's the best thing.
construction site, just watching it.
That's the best thing that you can give your children? What's the
That's
that's
skill.
the best thing we could give our children? Is that and work it to teach them that okay, if you work, it's gonna pay off. It might not pay off when you want it.
Yeah, you can get
How
whatever
fast,
you want
but
by
I
you
promise
earn
you it will work out.
Yep.
You know, there's nothing in the world you can't attain by working hard and sacrificing, you know.
That's why when I watch the Olympics, you know what I wish the Olympics would focus more on? I know the business of it, so I'm not mad at the business. You know what the Olympics really should be focusing on every single time? The story of the Olympians. Because that's the real jewelry.
What happened the other day with China taking it off the air?
No, it's not
They
even.
lost in like the badminton.
Yeah, but
and they took it off the
but
air.
but it's not even about that. I'm talking about.
No, it's
the
showing all the sacrifice because
it's the-
for them to be there,
That
everybody
gives-
they
that
have
gives everyone
sacrificed.
a commonality
Their-
of an appreciation.
Yeah, their whole life.
Like I
Their
told
whole
you
life
before,
they sacrificed.
it bothered me that we watched Simone Biles is out there doing shit that they don't even score her on correctly because they don't know how to score her. And people are worried about her hair.
Her hair.
What are we talking about, y'all? Like,
Well, I think it's one of those things where when you don't have nothing to complain
that's
about,
what you're gonna do.
you have to
You
find- you know, if you don't like somebody or you don't like what they're doing, we're always gonna find. You know, we all do it. We're always gonna find a reason to bitch. If we hate our job, we're gonna find a reason to complain about it. You know, that's just sort of the way it is.
So like I was
Yeah, hell yeah. Because every Olympic athlete, every professional athlete
has made a sacrifice that nobody understands.
While their friends were out playing, they
That's
were
my point.
practicing. They were going to summer camps. They were doing all that.
That's what kids need to see.
100%, yep. Because, you know, I think people just think like LeBron and Steph Curry, they're just, nobody comes out of the womb knowing how to do shit. You know, you can tell how much somebody worked at something by how good they are.
We all have
Yeah.
gifts, but that gift has to be cultivated.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's it. And
100.
the problem with it is always comes back to this, right? I just call it the business of isms because that's what it is. You can attain more if you know how to divide and conquer.
Yeah.
Like I always say when I come in here, the conversations that we have, there are people out here in the world that don't want us having these conversations because it fucks up the game plan. It does. It messes up everything. Like yo, you don't want independent thinking. You don't want critical thinkers. It's harder to divide the room. If I got a bunch of idiots that all regurgitate what I tell them, I don't have to tell y'all to do anything. You're gonna do it for me.
You sound like you should run for.
He always has some knowledge.
They will assassinate me. They be like, oh, we know we can't control him. He gotta go. He gotta go. I get it. I mean, I do public speaking, but the first thing I tell it, when I first considered doing public speaking, everyone was like, yo, you should do it. You know what all I kept thinking about? Influence. And that actually made me nervous. Like I didn't get scared, I got nervous. Because I think about all of the influential people I know, and at a particular time in my life, if I would have met them and they would have told me to do it, how quickly I would have did it. That's dangerous, man. It's why I tell people before, you can't have pastors going around talking about, I'm doing this in the name of God. What? You sure about that? Because if you're wrong about this, my boy, we all got to pay for this. We all got to pay for this fuck up. So you got to be sure when you say this that this is what you mean, right? I also believe that the universe itself, no one is 100% of anything, right? So people get caught up in these labels, and I know we do labels in part because it's an easy way for our brains to understand it. But labeling is dangerous because I guarantee you, if somebody sits there and says something like, "Oh, all of these people are like this," you know what the universe is gonna do? Show you an outlier. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Here comes this one that you're gonna be like, hey! Yeah, guess what now? Everything you said is not true. That's beautiful.
What are they doing?
So I always tell everybody, the goal
For what? For Halloween?
uncomfortableness is a moment. The only person that can intimidate you or make you uncomfortable is really you. If I've never met you or if I never spoke to you, and you say I make you uncomfortable, that's a personal problem. I've never done anything to you for you to feel that way. So you need to go have a conversation with you, yourself, and I, and figure out why you think you feel that way. Because I never did.
Everybody gets so butthurt, like.
Well, people project. Like you know what I think the biggest thing we all have to really help each other with now? Everybody's carrying some form of trauma. Everybody. Everybody's got something in their life that either we can't get over or we've suppressed on purpose. All of us. I don't care how big or small it is. It could be losing a pet, a friend. All of us carry some type of baggage. You know what we're supposed to be able to say to each other? Yo, I'm having a hard time right now. And you know what the reply should be? That's okay. As long as you're not hurting yourself and nobody else, that's okay. That's okay. Also, I'm just good with this. I like it when I'm around people I don't always see things eye to eye with. Because I don't care about being right. I appreciate the perspective. Right? This is a tool. I think of it like a mechanic. All right, I never had to use this wrench before. Can you show me what that's for? 6 months down the line, somebody's car breaks down. I pull over to help them, and they got that exact tool that I didn't know what to do with 6 months ago. Now I'm like,
Now I know.
I'm grateful.
My buddy, he just lost his wife to cancer. And I told him that because him and I've been friends since he was 6. And I was over at his house, and he was talking and stuff. I told him, I was like, hey, it is okay to be okay. Like, just don't think that you have to
put on the front. And men already do that as is. Men already do that at a rate that's not good for us. We do. Men suppress a lot of shit. Like, I'm like, yo, it's okay to feel, my guy. It's okay. But we've been conditioned the same way. I tell everybody, indoctrination is a scary thing, man, because it starts so young, and it's so embedded in you. You know what I mean? Not for everyone, because you can unlearn, but you have to want to unlearn what you've been taught. And that's scary for a lot of people.
That's why it's so much better to just learn correctly the first time, the first way.
Oh, right.
Because then we don't have to unlearn the bad behavior.
Right.
And rewire everything,
For me, though, it's just, I don't know. Like, I can be friends with somebody we don't see eye to eye to it, and we need to go have a conversation.
Absolutely.
For me, I'd rather, to be honest with you, in a lot of aspects, I'd rather be around people that we have a difference of opinion.
Yes.
Than people we all think the same, people that are just going to be like, yeah. I want to have good conversations with people,
It's what I always tell everyone. Most of the time, even people you think the same with, you don't always see eye to eye with. My best friend, he's my mentor, he's my business partner, and he's one of my best friends in my life. He's Jehovah's Witness. We go at it. Because I'm not religious. I'm more spiritual. So he'll say things to me from a biblical standpoint. I'm like, nah. I'll challenge it with logic. He's like, why are you doing that? Why can't I do that?
Why can't I?
And then he'll catch himself and be like, you're right.
Yeah, the same way, you have to accept, if you want people to accept what you believe, you have to accept that they're not going to accept it.
There you go.
They're not going to believe the same.
Well, like I always tell everyone, right? I remember I had this conversation just recently with someone. They were asking me, like, how do you broach the conversation of things that you don't want to be insensitive to? I go, first of all, you don't have conversations with someone you haven't built a rapport with. It is okay to be curious about something, but if you don't know, you have to do the work in every step of the way to go, I don't know that. You don't act like you know it when you know you don't. It's okay, but I don't.
You already have the
I don't know
standard
that.
you have in this neighborhood. You already have
But because of the way information goes out now, everyone thinks they know everything because they can just open their phone and go, "Hey Google."
And find a backup to whatever.
Yeah, like that's
whatever it is.
That's insane.
I could say, yo, fucking dogs are really cats, and there's gonna be somebody out there that says, yeah, you're right. You know what? You are
I
right.
found this article that agreed. Like, nah, that's not. So my biggest encouragement to people always is very simple.
My whole head, this is all I'm doing, and I just did all this.
I call it the 33% rule. I spend 33% of my time trying to learn things I don't know. I spend 33% of my time sharing the new things that I've learned. And I spend 33% of my time challenging those things that I learned. The 1% that's left over is for me to go sit and be disciplined and apply what I've been practicing. So 99% of the time, I'm always in a constant space of growth in some way. Because if I have to teach someone, I can't teach them the way I want to be taught. I have to teach them the way that they're comfortable learning. So it's important to understand point of reference. You're not going to teach a 6-year-old like you teach a 10-year-old. Not only that, even if they could learn the same way, they got different personalities. 33% of the time, okay, let me sit back and see if I'm actually learning this the right way. Okay, I don't really agree with that, but why don't I agree with that? What about that doesn't sound right? Okay, well, that's just how I feel about that, right? You know what I hear people do all the time? Well, this is how I feel. Hey, guess what? Your feelings are valid. I can't tell you your feelings are wrong. Tell me why you think that way. I love catching people with that one because you automatically see they got to like, what do you mean? That's like somebody saying, I don't like dogs. Why? I just don't like dogs. That's not a logical reason. Why don't you like dogs? Has a dog bitten you? No. Has a dog chased you? No. I just don't like it. That's not a good enough reason not to like a dog. That's dumb. That is ignorantly dumb. Oh, you like being dumb? Oh, I'm sorry.
My kids don't like dogs. If you ask why, it's because we watch Beethoven.
You gotta read
the mess of your house.
But they got a reason. But that's a reason. I respect that.
Yeah.
I can respect that.
So many people don't know why they feel.
No, they've just been told.
They just do that
They've been indoctrinated. They've been
So
told.
follow the leader. You know.
That's why this country is where it is,
Yep.
because people are feeling certain ways, and it doesn't, and they don't know why they're feeling.
They
Correct.
never fought, they never challenged it. It's just a beautiful.
Correct.
Go with the flow so
That's
much.
why it was that.
The government loves that.
Well, again, a government wants generalities. They don't want nuance. The more you look at an individual, the more it becomes your responsibility to maintain what you know about that individual.
Yep, the government wants.
They want generalities.
They want everybody to be against each other.
Yeah.
They want everybody. They want like the whole thing. They want white people to be against
Yup.
black people. They want Mexican
One-
people to be against
Religion,
Yeah.
economic
And for me-
classes.
For me, if you're a nice person and like I
Yeah.
don't care.
That's
all
what.
that matters.
That's
I
what's
don't care
the.
who you are.
Exactly.
And like in my family, it's crazy because when they was there, when the whole race and all that crap was coming out, I just had to laugh because my
We'll keep
sister's
this, if we
married
can,
to a
pencil thin,
Dominican Republic,
and I want to try and
from the
keep as much
Dominican
of it.
Republic. My brother married a Puerto Rican girl. My other sister married a black guy, and we're Italian, and on my dad's side we're German. I'm like, there is so much different. Like,
Yeah, diversity.
yeah,
But that's so good though.
Correct.
That's so good.
Not only that, right?
You know, that's so good. Think about how boring it is if you know, and how good that is for for your children, your
I feel
nieces,
like that's
your
how like our
nephews,
family is too.
to learn, you know, different things, different cultures, because all our cultures are different. We do things differently. Our food, you know, that shit is important.
my brother-in-law Quill. I had a, like back when the whole BLM was and stuff, I sat down with him one time and I was like, can you explain some of this stuff?
Yeah.
I was like, because for me,
I never even thought about
Yeah.
the
Yeah, I
difference.
don't
Like growing up,
Yeah.
I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
And I was like, I said, I'm not trying to disrespect you or anything. I said, but what is your, I said, because it was kind of, everything was just hot and heavy during that time. And I was like, if I am talking about a black person, I said, what is for you?
Correct terminology.
Yeah, like,
Yes, yes.
But that's
And
right there,
so that's what you're
that's the
supposed
but
to.
no, but right there, no.
Yeah.
No. I love what he's saying.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
This, I'm gonna tell you the problem right there. You're being asked to overthink about things that are not your responsibility. That's the indoctrination, though. This is why I say this to people. Race is only a social construct in America. If you go to anywhere else in the world and you call an Italian white, he will look at you like you have five heads.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
My great grandmother's Sicilian. I have cousins that are Dominican, Puerto Rican, everything in between. Race is only a social construct here. That's what people don't want to hear about it here. When you focus on ethnicity and nationality, that's a different conversation. But guess what that requires? Nuance. You can't generalize people, bro. Not saying you do, but that's...
But see, for me, it was something that I never even thought about. And
Right,
now it's
because
like
you just looked at people as you should.
Yes.
The conditioning of America put labels in front of you that you now feel, keyword, feel a way about. That's a problem.
That's what I mean. I'm like, why do I have to be concerned that I'm making someone feel bad or pissing
So,
somebody
so
off?
for example, right?
Huh?
Not to cut you off. You know,
No.
this is what I said to
I
people
had
before.
really good conversation, and I'm glad we're talking about this because
This is what I tell. This is what I've said. This is how I know it's a business here. Because every other group except white people has a hyphenated definition. African American, Mexican American, Jewish American, white. That's not by accident. That's
it's not white American.
correct. Why? But why? Think about that.
So it technically should be white American.
No, it should just everyone should just be American. I'm born here. I've never been to Africa. I'm an American.
That's what I mean. So like, what you're saying is white is the only thing that's
If they did that to white people, it would be harder to get more of you all on the same page at the same time, like they brainwash out to me. That's the business. I'm not being mean. I'm being blunt. They don't come to my crib after this, but I don't care. I'm always ready for smoke. I'm just telling the truth.
Yeah.
If you went by Italian American, Danish American, Swedish American, Dutch American, you gotta work a little bit harder to get their votes. You gotta work harder to get their understanding, and they don't want to do that.
Yeah.
So y'all all just white.
See, that's the thing. It's like I really feel bad for my kids because it's like
No, they're gonna have it easier than we ever had it. Honestly.
I hope so. But
They-
for me growing up, it was just like you had people.
Yes.
People.
Yes.
Like we the people. Like that's growing
But
up.
you even having that conversation,
Already shows the growth. That's what I mean. They
it's-
weren't having those
because it's an
conversations.
uncomfortable
It
conversation to
is.
have.
Yes.
But it's important because you're trying to understand how other people think and feel.
The highest level of
You know,
love.
that's important.
The highest level of love you can give somebody is understanding. Because you're not trying to control and manipulate. You just want clarity. So you can give them what they need in the process of what you define as love. People confuse that, right?
Yeah.
It's the fact of the matter is very simply, it's just about manipulating, man. That's all it is. That's why I tell people all the time, it's not a black and white conversation, it's always hues of gray. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's never black and white, it's hues of gray.
Like in the front? Yeah. Like that. Usually that's what I have a hard time with. Usually that's what I have a hard time with the other day on the way, but it's not maybe like it's like a
I'd say that's good. Two things that need to happen. More conversations like this need to happen. And people also just got to be more comfortable speaking out when they see it happen and that they know it. People got to be comfortable with being uncomfortable for a minute. I don't let people talk a certain way around me. Once people start using something like, nah, we're not doing that. I don't care. Yeah. Like, we're not doing that. I don't talk like that. I don't think that way. You got a problem. You need to go sit somewhere else. Yeah. I don't care who you, black, white, whatever. I call out everybody. Yo, you sound weird. What do you mean by that? Because I'll also ask for clarity.
You sound weird.
I love saying that. I love making people uncomfortable with that. You sound weird. What do you mean by that? I just had someone say that when we were just at the Disney thing. Because it was funny, right? I always say it because I believe it to be true. Not that this should be a definitive line of success, but I still remember, we talked about it here before. When that Black Panther movie came out, I had a conversation with some executives. They were like, how do you know this movie's a success? I said, I'll tell you when that movie is a success, by Halloween. They said, why Halloween? I said, because if I see little white kids running around dressed up as Black Panther, I'll know it's a success. They said, why? I said, because as a kid for me growing up, I've been Superman, Batman, Jason. I've been everybody. So why can't a white kid want to be a black superhero?
What do you want?
And they looked at me and went, that's a good point.
You sure?
Like, at the end of the... Tell them make sure he give you the color you want. Try to give you the ugly one.
I look out there, I bet it.
Don't get on this job. Don't give you them ugly ones. He likes to eat them and then put them back. He'll lick them and then put them back.
Yeah, but it's just indoctrination, family. We've all been in. You cannot go through a public school system and not be indoctrinated too. Because there's certain things that none of us question until we were old enough to question it on our own, or we got curious, right? Yeah. Like I always tell everybody, you know how you kill ignorance? Exposure. Ignorance can only exist in places where it can be dark and lonely. Ignorant people, like an ignorant person is not going to be willing to have a conversation that you want to have. Yeah. And the beautiful thing for your boys, not just because of you and your wife's mentality, it's the people in their life. I remember saying this to someone a long time ago. How does a racist white person root for a sports team?
I don't know.
I think it's hilarious. Like, how could you be that ignorant, but you sitting there going, yo, this is my favorite team, though. Yeah. Who's your favorite player on that team? Yeah. So it's an emotional choice. Yeah. It's just not worth it to me because I always think about it this way. If harm would come to somebody else's child and I could have prevented it, who's going to be there to protect mine?
What do you think, big guy?
But yeah, people just need to travel. If you travel a little bit and you see the world, you see how they look at us. You go to another country, it ain't, black American, it's ugly American. They don't like us. They're like, y'all are weird. Yeah, they think we weird.
So we can take all this.
How's the family otherwise?
Good. Everybody's good, man. I can't complain.
The only long hair in the front, you should be able to spike up and push up.
Yeah. Everything else should be kind of like it.
Well, the spike up in the front, I usually still leave hair on the
How you doing, brother?
on the back.
Yes, sir.
On the top. So I don't.
Yeah, he's fun.
it's
I
still
go to
like
my
a
damn
little bit
jazzy
longer
and
on
shit, and I
this.
threw it out the window sill, and I'm like,
Yep, it was right in front, and I seen it, and I was like, somebody's gonna end up, you know.
winding that shit. I was like,
And I didn't wanna,
Yeah, you-
I didn't wanna ask the wrong person and have somebody be like, yeah, that's mine.
Even white people should ask that question. Though. Like, why don't we get hyped in
I
it?
was like, who got him on Facebook and shit?
Why don't they have white Americans?
Because I find all types of stuff out there. You know, shoes,
See
everything.
that one time shit?
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
My old man, thanks a lot, yo.
Yes, sir, no problem, brother.
I've never been to Africa. So,
J-Rock,
but
what's
to
up?
call me
Thank
African
you.
American. I've never been to Africa. So what does that mean?
See, that's what I mean. And then everybody's just like, oh no, you don't, because my brother-in-law, him and I had a lot of conversation. I'm like, if
You're
someone
supposed to.
knows, he will know. And I was like, and him, he's my brother-in-law.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have to feel like. Oh,
You have a rapport. You have a history. You know his intent.
Yep.
He knows your heart. That's why I said these conversations are only uncomfortable when you're trying to have them with people who don't know your intention.
Yep.
That's where they do get uncomfortable, if somebody doesn't know your intention.
It's just, I don't know. Growing up and then now that I'm an adult, it's like,
You know what I like to
all
tell
this
you?
crap that I was like, oh, like.
You heard, yeah, you heard. We all heard it.
Issue is like, now it's just like, okay, now I'm 30 years old and trying to.
Figure it out.
Trying to figure out what's the right terminology. It's like,
No.
And then also with a lot of stuff is too is that the terminology also evolves.
Yes.
You know, what we could refer to, you know, somebody that was gay
Yep.
2
Oh, yeah,
years
we
ago
can't
or a
say
year
that now.
ago isn't the
Yeah,
same as what
yeah.
we can now.
No.
You know. And then you also got to think about it, you know, from the aspect of like, if I care about other people's feelings, then I'm okay with that evolution of whatever they prefer to be referred to as. And then if I don't care, then so be it.
Yes.
But if I do care about hurting people's feelings and don't want to, you know, offend somebody, especially when I don't mean it, then I sort of want to know,
Right.
you know, what's the right thing to do.
Right. But I still think all of that I'm not having certain conversations with people I know. I'm not going to have a conversation that I know I'm not informed to have around people that I know I should not be having that conversation around. If anything, I'm going to do more listening at that moment. Just going to listen. Try to get an understanding of what they're talking about, but not assume to know. And again, even when you walk away with new information, you can't generalize. You just can't. I don't believe in generalization. I think it's lazy. But there's money made off of this every single day. That's why they don't want it to go away. They make money off of this.
Yeah. Because like this.
Hello? I'm good. What's up? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I love you too. And thank you very much. All right. Love you too. All right. Thank you for calling me.
Kids getting ready for school? You got them already?
Yeah.
Almost. You gonna be talking at the high schools again?
Yeah. Yeah, which that I can't wait for.
I know. I love that for you.
Enjoy
I love that for
doing
you.
it.
Do you ever see the kids? Or like, do they reach out to you?
Hell yeah.
I love that.
I still keep in contact with kids that I spoke, 5 years ago. I've had, plenty of, yeah. That's like my favorite part about it, is having
the growth, they staying in touch.
Absolutely. I'm
And that
seeing
means
kids go
everything
through
you
college,
It's stuck.
Yeah.
Whatever you said, it's stuck. Where they was like,
and they'll
beautiful.
reach back.
Right here. I think you're looking for that. I already trust you, fam. You good.
No, I just
Oh. Nah, that's.
Yeah, I enjoy that. A lot of them too, and you get messages from parents, parents that I might know, and they'll say, "Damn, thank you."
Is that hair spray?
Yeah.
You got more over there?
Huh?
You got more in there?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I could check. I don't think. Where they'll say, "Yo, you going to my kid's school, it made us come home and just have the conversation of drugs, where maybe we've been needed to have the conversation. It was well overdue, but I didn't know how to approach it, So thank you, helped to, crack the ice.
You help.
So those are dope. That I love getting that type of
Yeah, man.
because it's a weird conversation for some families. For a lot of people, that's a very difficult conversation.
I remember I didn't even have that conversation with my mom. I had it with my friends before I left to go play college football.
Of course.
I had all of my homies in the hallway, and I'm like, "Yo, do me a favor." Mom, yes, sir. I had all of my homies in the hallway, and they like, "Yo, what's up?" I'm like, I'm gonna ask y'all to do something." They like, "What?" I go, "Listen. If I go to college and I end up becoming a drug addict, do me a favor, call my mom." And they were like, "Why would that happen?" I go, "Yo, listen, I'm just telling you. I don't know what's gonna happen if something happens to me. No matter what I say to you, call my mom. Because when I'm healthy, I'll thank you." Yeah. And my best friend was like, "Yo, that's the wildest shit you ever said to me."
The crazy thing is I was just
crazy shit happens.
I had a mom from Kensington hit me up, telling me her son is, her exact words was, "I don't want my son to die. I'm going to lose my son. He's getting high in the midst of his addiction. He's burning the blocks. Somebody brought him home at gunpoint because he was robbing somebody's car up the block. The guy came home at 6 o'clock. Came out of his house at 6 o'clock in the morning, and sees the kid's leg sticking outside of his car, and he pulls his pistol on him. He said, "The only reason I didn't kill him is because I recognized this is the kid that grew up down the block." So he brought him home with his gun in his hand, and by the collar of his shirt, say, "Yo, here." The next night, the son is overdosed in front of the mom's steps. She's sending me a video of the paramedics, Narcan, I'm trying to bring him back. She said, "Yo, what do I do?" I said, "You need to call the cops, and if you have to lie, so be it.
Get him lost.
Tell them that motherfucker said he's gonna kill himself, and you need to have him 302, mental health committed." I said, "He might be upset with you. If you know he got a pistol or something, call the cops on his ass, because what you're seeing right now is the escalation of the end of his life if he continues. Because not everybody's, he's going to rob the wrong person. They're going to blow his head off, especially where he's at. They're going to blow his head off. I said, would you rather be making funeral arrangements or writing your son in prison? Think about it. The choice is very easy. Very easy, but we're worried about our kids being upset. I have family members that I wish I would have done that with. That maybe they'd, be alive right now. But too worried about, I don't want them to be upset with me. I don't want to call the cops. All that bullshit.
Now let me ask, do you believe that the work only sticks though when they want it?
100%.
Okay. Yeah.
100%.
But you're trying to save them temporarily. You're trying to.
Yeah, but sometimes that's all we need. Just a little clear that fog.
Right.
If we get away from the drugs and all the bullshit for
you feel better.
90 days, you start to think a little clearer. Because you're not gonna think like that when you're in the midst of a run. You're just not. It's not gonna happen. I would say it's impossible. You're not even the same person. Your mom, who knows you the best out of anybody in the world, is saying, "Yo, I don't even know this person.
That ain't you.
I don't even know this person." So,
Yeah, man.
you know.
Yeah. But that's why I said, like, what you, I told you before, I love what you do, but I think the reason it works so much too, you're not giving a story, you're giving a testimony.
Yeah.
And that's the value. It's the same thing with sports, like the whole podcast space. All the most popular podcasters are the ones that people who were either in it at one point or have some experience, because people don't want to just hear about the stories of what you do.
No.
They
That
want to
time
hear about
has
the process.
gone and passed.
They want to hear about
nobody wants to
why
hear
did they make this decision when they did this?
about somebody intellectualizing something. They want to hear,
Yeah.
you know, the real.
It's why the best documentaries are the ones that are unsolicited. The documentaries that are made with the people involved, you know you're not going to get the full story. Unless they're old and they don't give up. Those are the only ones that give it up raw. When they old, they're like, I don't care, man. I'm going to die anyway. I'm going to tell it like it is. Then you get the whole thing you like.
Yeah, that's right.
You know, just ignoring you.
So that's how you really felt.
What's going on, brother?
Yeah, how's it going?
Well.
Yeah, people think that's true though, like. But testimony is key. Yeah, you don't have to apologize. People just don't have enough world experience.
You find the gating thing or what?
All that stuff figures
I don't think that's the game.
And obviously, again, you and your family, that's just experiences. People gotta have them. People don't want to have those experiences. You know why? Because usually, in order to have those experiences, you have to put yourself in a situation where you don't know everything. That's hard. That's hard for people as they get older. It's like, I don't want to do this. That's all you, family. Thank you for everything. Thank you, God. You're my God, man. Always. I'm gonna hang out for a few minutes before I go. Yeah. That's all it is. But like, again, I can't. Not that you need to hear this from near him. Just you even having that conversation.
Yeah.
And again, like you said, your kids benefit to it.
Yeah, what was that coach for Mike Tyson punch out? To get to Mike Tyson.
Mac.
To get to Mike Tyson.
I don't remember the characters or the coach.
To get to the end level of Mike Tyson.
It's Glass Joe. You gotta fight the fat dude with the belly.
King Hippo.
I don't remember.
Flamingo. Don Flamingo.
It gotta be him because all I know is once you get the mic, it's hell.
Yeah, but there's
and there's a Japanese dude, like or Tiger or something.
All I remember is Mike Tyson taking my head off.
Yeah, he's hard.
Hard. That's one of the worst games to play as a child. You want to teach a kid critical thinking? You want to teach them resiliency? Put a Nintendo controller in your kid's hand. They go, where's the save? Ain't no save. What? Yeah. When you turn this off, you got to start all over again. They're going to be like,
Mike Tyson gave the code.
You can write down Mike Tyson.
Yeah, that don't count. I'm not just trying to jump right back into getting my head knocked off. And no matter how many times you charge that punch, it don't matter. All Mike got to do is hit you with one.
I know.
Oh no, this is insane. I'm gonna go home and play it on my Switch now. That's what you just said that. No, I mean it's games are different though now because most people only play one type of game. We played racing games. I played everything from Need for Speed, Twisted Metal.
That was game.
First-person shooters, third-person shooters, RPGs, puzzle games. 90% of
I was all about Grand Theft Auto.
Until I die. 90% of my friends now is Call of Duty. I'm like, don't call me. Don't ask me. I'm not playing that. And I literally got all of my college teammates right now, all in a giant group chat because everyone's playing NCAA football. Like, we're trying to take rent money from each other. I'm like, this is not okay, bro. Y'all gotta stop bothering me about this thing.
I was spending too much money and
we all were.
When
you have a wife and a kid, you look at that, you're like, I can't do it. I look at my daughter now, I'm like, in another year, put this controller in your hand, we go off to the races.
Good.
I can't
Everything
wait till she's old
was
enough
good.
to
She enjoyed herself.
I would be down in the basement till like 2, 3 o'clock.
Had a really good time.
I was like, I can't.
No, do you know what? So one of my best friends, I got ordained to marry him and his wife. So at their wedding, I put in his wedding ceremony, Michelle, thank you for never complaining while we were up game until 3 a.m. But I remember also telling another friend of mine, his wife got mad and she's like, He's always on that thing till 3 o'clock in the morning. I go, he could be in a bar or a strip club. She's like, good point. I go, you're welcome.
At least you know where he's at.
He literally texted me and went, thank you for that. I go, you're welcome. I'm just putting it out there.
Exactly.
I'm not, and I told
He's at
him.
home.
No, but I also said to him, now what you need to understand is, if she wants some me time, you can always just pause the game and come back. We'll be here. But you go handle that first. It's okay.
Me and my buddy, we like to go to Jersey fishing, flounder, and I told my wife that straight up. I was like, cause she don't like me always going, and I was like, babe, I said, there's other places I could be.
You know where I'm at.
I was like, you know where I am. I was like, my dad, he would go to work, and at the end of the day, he would go to the bar to drink all the money away that he made for that day. Barely had nothing to bring home. He would beat my grandmother.
Yeah, see what I saw too. Yeah, man. Yeah.
I was like,
You know where I'm at and you know what I'm doing.
Yep.
So
Well,
was
no,
he happy
I mean,
to have
look,
you up there?
That's what people don't like to want
Was
to
he
hear.
happy
either.
to have you up there?
And I have
Yeah.
a minor in psychology, so
Yep.
this is why I understand
Yep.
this. Where
It was
when
good.
you see stuff like that, there's two roads. You either become what you saw,
Yeah,
or you
thanks,
swear
Rico.
against it.
Yeah.
I can never put my hands on a woman. I know
Yeah,
people say
yeah.
never say
Oh,
never.
okay.
No,
So-
I can very comfortably say that. Like,
Me too.
I know for me, I'm out.
I grew up seeing them.
Yeah, I'm out. Like, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go call my girl cousins. I'm gonna go come jump her for me. I can't do this myself. But I'm not doing it.
yeah, I would leave her before I was.
I'm out. I'm out.
Me too.
I'm not. No. I box. There's too many things that I've
Look
done
at
in my
all this
life,
gray hair.
almost out of precaution, so I don't do that. Because when I started boxing, my mom was like, you can't get into any more fights in school. I was like, that's why you let me do it. She's like, yeah, this will help you learn how to control your temper, and she was right. It did help me learn how to control my temper. Okay, fair. Before that, I was just going to school every day on Zoom. What'd you say? 5 minutes. I'm gonna see you in the hallway. My mom like, you
Give me
can't.
the playground after school.
What? And I mean, are you talking about New York City? So the average school in New York City is 2,500 kids.
That's like a whole Sunspring.
Well, that's
Combined.
Well, that's what I tell everybody. The only reason people think New York City is so different from a rural area is everyone's not on top of each other. But when everyone's on top of each other, you also have this compression and stress of life, lifestyle, and then you got to just deal with different personalities. Everybody, I always say this is what I believe more than anything. The only thing I believe about the American dream is everyone does want the same things. What no one wants to acknowledge is that everyone has to go about different ways of attaining it. And some of the paths that we take are not altruistic or the right way, but if that's all you know, that's all you know. I tell my boys that all the time, don't tell me what the problem is, tell me how we gonna fix
How's
it.
your week been, brother?
I don't care about the problem, how we gonna fix it.
Actually good.
I'm solution oriented. I don't got time for that other nonsensical stuff.
We
I
had
don't
some
pocket watch.
inspections at the plant.
I don't
and so
care
that
how much
was-
money you got. Do what you need to do with your money.
And
As
that's
long as
Yeah.
you're not hurting yourself and others, good for you.
So we were supposed to be
Yeah, true. That's how I feel too. As long as you're on
someone doing
yourself,
this internment.
Yeah, you told
What
me.
you doing?
Yeah, and they
I don't care. I don't care who you love it. I don't care about none of that. Don't none of that affect my well-being.
her remains
that's how I
on the boat.
feel.
You don't hurt women and children and yourself or others, go have a ball. Do a cartwheel in a bikini for all I care. I don't care. I ain't gonna blink twice or look whatever. But
Yeah, you're right.
no. But also we do need more collaboration. Like people need to collaborate. Even that's what I saw yesterday at the like yo, Disney is so big. Like Disney owns ESPN, Disney owns Fox, Disney owns Hulu, Disney owns ABC. Like fam, it gets to a point where it's just like I could own all of this, but I need to let this stuff run on its own in order for it to be what it's always been. Right? That's the smart thing Warner Brothers did. Warner Brothers just announced, yo, we're gonna let HBO be HBO again. We're not messing with HBO stuff. We just don't let them. You don't mess with something like that. HBO makes nothing but quality, for the most part. And even the things you don't like are still quality. That's what they're known for. They're known for quality. That new Penguin show coming out with Colin Farrell is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be The Sopranos with Batman. I'm like, oh, I'm not missing this. When you get stuff like that, people eat that stuff up, man. Yeah, don't take Major to go see Deadpool. Actually, you could take him to go see Deadpool.
Yeah, now I could probably.
Well, no, that
one. Older,
that one is not as bad as Deadpool 2. I thought Deadpool 2, the jokes were like, hey, yo. This third one, it's Marvel kind of friendly, so that he's walking that line.
Yeah.
But he does still say some things that I'm like, yeah. Any kids in this audience? Of course there is, because parents see Marvel and they like, my kid want to see it. I'm like, yeah, your kid don't need to see that movie. I want to go see that new Alien movie. I might take that to go see that. But horror movies don't do nothing for me, so that's pointless.
I don't like them.
I laugh at horror movies.
My wife, look, man, listen, she'll watch fucking horror movies all night long.
I'm in there making jokes I'm not supposed to be making. I think it's funny.
She loves them movies. She be trying to get the kids to watch. They don't want to.
Oh
watch
yeah,
it.
nah.
And she likes the corny ones too. She don't even like the good stuff. I'd be like, yo, all your movies, when we have date night and you're allowed to pick out a movie, man, or I had to revoke her privileges. I said, yo, you can't pick out. You pick out. I'm serious. I just say, yo, you go out, you pick out.
You get the food, I'll take care of the movie.
Yeah, you pick out the most low budget, craziest script.
She be watching Tubi?
I swear. No, if she did go, that's what she would watch.
I think I asked
and love it.
One of them before, like the Wrong Turn movie.
Oh no!
Yeah, she loves that shit.
No,
I swear, she loves it.
But the cornier the better. The problem for horror though, right? Like after Saw, we don't look at horror the same. Saw ruined it. Saw had us going from like the jump scare to like now I gotta see a head get severed off. And I'm just like, yeah, that's too much. That's too much.
Like ripping fingernails off.
Yeah, I'm not here for that.
Good. Yeah, that's not scary. That's just gross.
That's just nah. Yo, people don't know this. The first Jaws movie, you only see the shark for I think 10 minutes of the whole movie. Everything else is just tension. It's just you're like, oh god, all right, nothing. I was like, yo, that's how you make that's how you create tension. Like I don't always want to see it. Let my imagination run wild. I'm like.
Yeah, it had me thinking that there was sharks in the river.
I make it worse in my mind.
I looked at the Susquehanna River, I'm like, yo, there's sharks in there. When I was a kid, for real, I did.
Jaws was one of those, man. But that's why Steven Spielberg is Steven Spielberg. One thing Steven Spielberg gives you in every single movie, he's gonna invoke emotions out of you. That's what makes a good movie, man, to me. But again, right, art is subjective. I can't always tell everyone this. A movie, I will never tell someone a movie they like that's dumb for liking that movie.
Yeah. You ever watch Mama? Me and my wife watched that back when we were dating. We sat in the front row. I never saw it.
It's a horror movie, right?
Yeah. Horror. Mama is wild.
I was sitting two rows back from the end, like from the front, and I had my legs up, closed my eyes, and my wife, I can't, well, we were dating at the time.
Okay.
I can't believe she didn't break up with me because of how much of a bitch I was.
No, you were fine.
She's there laughing at me. You were scared shitless.
Do you know what movie, and I'm not even I cannot believe how many people reacted. I don't think these movies are scary, most of them. You kind of know the setup. Orphan? Bro, I was like, yo, this is too much. She's like an 80-year-old woman, and it looks like a 10-year-old little girl. I was like, oh, no. Y'all doing too much with this one.
Yep, I can do that.
Some people love horror, though. I can't believe she loves those movies.
Oh, my God.
Hostel.
I'm telling you, even cornier than that. The corny, I swear, the cornier the better. Where I'd be like, yo, you can't.
But that's
watch
why she likes them, because they're not scary to her that way.
She's like, oh, I love them.
That's why she can watch them. They're not that scary if you're laughing at them.
Oh, I didn't know how long the game takes out. I was just telling the guys here when we were when I went to watch. I didn't know how long you were starting that way. Yeah, that from home students. I love you.
Oh, that's wild. Horror movies don't do it for me. I love documentaries.
Yeah, that's me.
I love a good documentary.
I watch.
Especially a
That's all I
documentary
watch.
from like before I was alive or something like that. I love a good documentary. But I'm not gonna lie, it's weird watching documentaries now that I've actually lived through some of this stuff where I'm like, oh man.
Yeah.
That's why I keep making the joke. I'm not gonna be when they make the first 9/11 movie. I'm gonna be like, I'm old. I'm officially old. When they make the first official like 9/11 documentary movie and series, I'm like, we old. Like I actually lived through that, kids. It's gonna be like when my grandparents was like, I was there for that. I'm like, yeah, I was right there when that happened. Oh man, I'm old. It's official.
Oh, you lived in New York?
I'm born and raised. Born and raised. I was right. I was 2 miles away from the World Trade Center when that happened. On my way to a college class.
Have a good one.
Always be the
Have a good one, brother. Have a good weekend.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I went to Brooklyn College Academy, and 2 miles
My sister used to
away.
live out there.
From Brooklyn, yes sir.
I'm not a crazy people person.
No one is. People in New York don't like people. Yo, look, as a native
Traffic kills me.
As a native New Yorker, I'm gonna speak for all New Yorkers when I say this. I hate people. I love individuals. I don't like masses of people. No. I'd rather sit down and talk to someone one-on-one. I don't got time for all this. Move, man. Like I gotta. That's just a New Yorker's thing. That's just a New Yorker's thing.
Well, we're going up next weekend. Dave and I, we're going up there fishing, and we're going through New York.
Have you ever been up to Victor, New York, or like a little further up, Elmira?
Yeah, that's where we're going fishing.
Yeah, I was gonna say you know where to go then. That's
Yeah. We're actually going out on a party, but
live life, huh?
Even better.
Well, again, right? It depends on what you consider a party.
No.
No, I'm being honest.
But that's what it's called.
Yeah,
like,
no,
it's just a chart. But
I know what you're saying, but like again, different thing. Listen, having a good time to me is sitting around having a good conversation with people. For some people, having a good time is having a good conversation with a drink in their hand. It just depends. Different strokes for different folks.
You have a party every time you have a drink in your hand.
It's like doing drinking games. You ever watch a movie try and do a drinking game? Bro, those are set up for you to be obliterated like within an hour.
My biggest thing that I like now is Crown Royal, beach schnapps, and
Have you tried the Crown Peach? Young man, please get yourself a bottle of Crown Peach. Crown Peach and freeze it. All I'm gonna say is you're welcome.
Crown Peach. I see at the.
I promise you. That's all I'm gonna say. I promise you.
Crown Peach.
Yeah, I promise you.
I never with a little bit of Coke.
Oh, man.
Wait, like
No.
No.
Coca-Cola, psychopaths. See what they trying to do? Trying to set us up to fail. Trying to set us up. Nah.
I've done a lot of shit, but I've never done that.
Crown Peach. You can get a little small bottle of it, or just freeze it, and you can literally drink it straight.
Crown Peach with Coke.
Product?
Really? Watch. Culture, baby. You share more culture. That's all it is.
The next time I see you in here, I'll taste it. The next time I see you in here, I'll feel like.
I got you. Or if you could, or if you really want to have something a little fun, it's expensive, but you gotta like white Hennessy.
White
Hennessy. White Hennessy.
Oh yeah, they be
White
selling them on
Hennessy?
cruises.
Not just regular Hennessy and not privileged. You most likely, I used to work for the liquor control board here.
Okay.
So I would say try the liquor store in Lewisburg.
Okay.
The big one.
Yep.
Ask them if they have Hennessy White. If they have it, get a bottle of that. It is so smooth. Your wife you could drink that whatever. You could literally drink that with whatever you want.
And you mix it with whatever you
Whatever you want. I promise you.
Yeah, I like orange juice, so I mix a lot.
When I was, so I tell everyone this, right? When it comes to rum, Ain't no better rum than Jamaican rum. Don't let nobody tell you
My
different.
wife and I went to Jamaica for our honeymoon.
Cause you're all
We were drunk every night.
that rum now.
I'm surprised we didn't get pregnant on that honeymoon.
No, you may have. You just didn't know.
Oh no. He was 3 years after. 3 years after we got married, man.
Have a good weekend,
You
brother.
get you.
Tell Tim I said hello.
You get Ray and Nephews. If it's Jamaican rum, it's delicious rum. Best tequilas always have to be años or anything aged. Same thing with your vodkas. If a vodka is not at least triple distilled, it's gonna have that bite to it.
I drink tequila.
And most people drink Tito's now. Or another really good one, Casamigos. Casamigos is phenomenal. Tito's owes me money. I'm convinced I'm the reason why people around here love Tito's. I am. When I worked at the liquor control board like 7 years ago, I was talking about Tito's and nobody in those stores was talking about Tito's.
Let me give you my phone number and you just text me a bunch of receipts.
Listen.
I love trying new drinks, man. I used to be a real big beer drinker.
I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you. All you need is Hennessy White. If you want a really good rum for your wife, if she likes like vanilla, it could be something called Zaya or Ray and Nephews. Make sure y'all got a babysitter. That'll be. Woo! Ray and Nephews are strong.
I got 4 kids, so.
Oh yeah, no.
I can't find a
No.
babysitter.
And no babies. That babysitter's like,
Unless I pay them top dollar to babysit. 4 kids. I mean, I got 7, 6, 2.5, and a 1-year-old.
oh, the 1-year-old is just scheming. The 1-year-old is just scheming. Like, wait till I'm old enough to grow. It's over. I've been plotting my. I swear that's what I thought my daughter did for years. My daughter probably sat in her little swing thing that whole first year, like, you just wait till I can walk. Because as soon as I can go, you ain't never going to catch me. And my daughter now, all she wants to do is run. I'm like, you were scheming, weren't you? Scheming. Oh, I love it. That's hilarious. I love that. That's hilarious. He's like, Mark, yeah, that's little kids for you, man.
So you have more friends, Josh.
Man, I'm a man of many people.
I typed in Josh and all these names. I'm like, oh, maybe he has me already.
I got a roll. Listen, in my line of work, I keep a Rolodex of connections. You never know. Appreciate you. I'll definitely give you a call.
Yeah. It's good talking to you, man. I appreciate these conversations.
We appreciate you, man. This is the only barbershop I'll come to, so I don't even go to barbers in New York.
I've been coming here since my son was born. He's 7.
But they're great people, so they really are. They're outstanding people.
He's a friend, you know.
I need to pay you before I
Man, sometimes you don't always want to talk.
I can give you a lollipop.
LeBron is gonna win the. We're gonna win the gold medal.
He wants a lollipop. And you want it? You want it for him?
You don't have to lie. Just tell him that you want another lollipop. There you go. You don't have to lie to me.
Dad, you know you get a lollipop, man.
I like that. He like, I ain't leaving empty-handed. No, sir. I love it. He's like,
you get one for your dad. I'm like, and you could just see the look in his eyes. Like, no, it's not for me.
Yo, they're getting rid of boxing in the Olympics. This is crazy.
No way.
After 120 years, today will be the last time we see Olympic boxing. I gotta go home. Oh, do you see it, man? Oh, it's truly a pleasure. You have a great day.
Hey, you too, man.
Yes, sir.
Good talking to you.
You as
Is
well.
that the reason why?
Take it easy, bro.
The situation is so unfair to countless fighters from every part of the world that have been dreaming. It's probably money. That's just all. It's always money.
Okay.
That's all the Olympics are. If you watch anything about the Olympics and shit, you see it ain't nothing money.
Yeah.
They're not there because they care about
Next
these
time you come in,
Olympics.
just remind me again.
They got Snoop Dogg out there acting like a fucking mascot. Stupid.
Yeah, I just need to make sure we have room in our fucking deep freeze. That's what I don't know.
That's cool that Snoop is there. I don't need him out there.
Making
Other stuff.
money.
Of course he
He
is.
said like $500,000 a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, why would he not?
I sell quarters out.
Yeah,
He was like doing like hosting.
interviews, he's going to all the events. Yeah, they're using that, man. Like,
$35.
no, Snoop.
Yes, sir.
This is a little bit of a hope for money.
Yep,
That's
no
all
problem.
it is. You gotta have some pride on some of that stuff, man. Like again, I don't care to see what celebrities in the crowd. They ain't competing.
Basically having our deep freeze. Okay. And then
Talk about the Olympians. Tell me their story.
Okay.
Let me know what they had to do to
I'll
get
say
here.
something again.
Because they may never get here again.
But I'm getting me and my brother.
I think having an Olympic medal is by far the greatest you could have done with that Olympic.
Hey, you too.
Because how many people got one? You can win a lot of things in life. You can't just win a gold medal.
Yo, how
Earn a
much
gold
how
medal.
much he said for the cow?
Yeah, the window is nuts. Yo, I got
I don't
a
remember.
if you're
I'm
lucky,
going on the cow.
twice.
Yeah, so would I.
So he's an error. He's Aquaman. He's not real. Yeah, he's not real. He's Aquaman. He don't count. He's Aquaman and Simone Miles is alien. They're not real. I don't care what nobody told me. Them two are not real people. He's part fish and she's part like air balloon or something. I don't even know. She's not real. Simone is not real. Yo, they said she can launch herself 12 feet in the air. 12 feet? No. She could mug me with nothing. She's like, give me your wallet. Yes, ma'am. Like, please don't hurt me. No. I ain't messing with 2 minutes, right? I feel bad for my kid. He's not even born yet. That kid gonna be so stressed out. Walking around the house looking at all them gold medals like, what? I'm going into accounting. Yeah.
Her boyfriend.
NFL safety for the Bears. Nah. I walk in the house, you see all them gold medals? Nah, I'm not doing this. I already know I'm not doing this. they all say vows, right? So technically I could just wear one and act like I earned it, right? Cool, mom, thanks. Bye. I'm not doing this. They should be doing cartwheels and backflips by 2.
Definitely.
What? Can't teach
Yeah,
that,
but
bro.
her husband's mad big and she's mad small.
Nah, he's small. I'm not gonna say he's small. He's
Okay, he just went bigger. Small.
I mean, he's an NFL safety, so he's not small. He's got to be probably 5. I'll probably say 6 feet, probably like 210. She's 4'8" though.
4'8".
She's tiny. I'm probably being mean about that. I'm gonna be like, you know what? She to go 5 feet. I'm gonna give her even 5 feet.
Yeah,
5'2". Nah, I didn't do that. She 5'2". Man, she a giant. She can do whatever she wants. Because when she step out on them damn things, I don't want no smoke. I'll be watching the other competitors just laughing at their face. They already look stressed out. They like, fuck.
Miles is here.
All right, who's getting second and third?
He's here.
Yo, that's how I had to feel racing Usain Bolt.
Now listen, at that point, I'm just working on the entire competition.
Yeah, but like, why are you coming out here and making?
No, I'm gonna compete. You compete because you compete. But like Usain Bolt, that's the one you had to be like, bruh.
Now, I'm making my entire time.
Not doing it. I'm too competitive. I gotta go. I gotta try.
Yeah, there could be that chance that she might mess up. You know.
I mean, also like it's like football. You never know. This is your day. You could be on and they just off.
I mean, it's true, but like, see, I wrestle, so see, wrestling to me, like, I don't care if I'm going against calisthenics.
That's what I mean.
Like,
That's the dogman.
but like that's my sport. But like, gymnastics, running, I'd be like.
Right, but you wouldn't have that confidence if you weren't already skilled at that level. That's my point. That's what I mean. Like if you step out and I haven't played football in a few years. I will walk out on a football field right now because I played in college with a different confidence than other people who played. There's nothing that they can tell me.
For real.
I know technically what to do. It's what I always tell everybody, right? Like a pro to me is always a pro. The difference is that they just can't sustain it for as long as they did in their peak.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
LeBron still does LeBron things. He just can't do it.
He was looking good last game.
He's going to. He's on a fucking juggernaut team. He ain't got to do everything himself. You can't. You out of your mind. Stop.
But he
Stop.
did.
No, Steph did. Don't do that. Steph saved our lives, my boy. Steph.
In the beginning of the game, not at the end when it mattered.
Yo.
Not at the end when it mattered.
If Steph.
Yo, did somebody order food?
If Steph does not hit 9 threes, we don't win. Don't do this, yo. Here we go with the LeBron nonsense you want this time. I'm about to leave.
I watched the game, bro.
So did I.
He took over in the fourth quarter. What you talking about?
Who hit the shots at the end?
KD,
LeBron,
and Steph hit shots at the end.
Okay, so it was him, right? You just said it was him. He took over.
He took over that game.
I don't know. Steph put up 30.
That's my dog.
Yeah,
He
had
hit
14 in the first 3 minutes of the game.
He hit
Okay.
9
And then-
threes.
I know. I know
What are
you're
we
saying.
talking
I know
about?
What you're saying.
What?
In the beginning of the game is when Steph was doing good. I watched the whole thing. Watched the whole thing. LeBron took over in the fourth quarter when they were down by 13 points.
I don't watch that stuff, but I know.
I'm just telling you what I've seen with my own eyes because I watched the whole game. And I'm about to watch the final game here in a second.
Oh shit! That's
All right? Steph didn't take over in the fourth quarter. I watched it.
Steph was more
He
active.
did
in the
good.
first
He
half.
did good. Yeah, exactly.
I'm not asking about who's active. If I take away those 9 threes from Steph Curry, we don't win. Right? Right. So what are we talking about? Why does he do this to them? I
If you take
swear.
away LeBron's 10 points, they don't win. That's
No,
how easy it is.
no,
Yes,
no.
yes. They didn't
Jesus.
win by 10 points. All you're doing is math. All
Yo,
you're doing is math right now.
how much were we down by halftime?
I'm saying.
How much were we down by halftime?
15.
So if you don't have 9 threes,
Okay, what were we down in the fourth quarter? 13. What does that matter what we down? I'm talking about when it mattered when we were down
man,
13
we're
points.
not even in the game.
Okay.
We're not even in the game
Okay.
to come back to win
All right.
without Steph Curry.
All right.
What are we talking about?
I'm saying who took over in the fourth quarter?
I don't care about
Not
the-
Steph Curry. He wasn't even around. He made a couple shots, but LeBron took over in the fourth quarter. Look at the stats. And the fourth quarter is when it mattered when they were down 13 points.
Oh my God.
When they were down 13 points.
You act.
So when you talking about the first quarter, I don't even care about the first quarter. He made 14 in the first 5. Okay, so he had 15 the rest of the game.
He had 36 for the game.
Okay, but he made 14 in the first half.
Yes,
in the first half of the first half.
Do we win without?
First half of the first
It's a
quarter.
very simple question. Very simple question. Do we win without Steph Curry?
No.
Yes or no?
No, because he had
Ta-da!
6 points.
There we go.
But who
There
was
we
better
go.
in the game? Other
There
than
we
LeBron?
go.
Who was better in the game?
I don't care because we don't win without his 36.
Yo, you don't win
I
without
wa-
Kevin Durant's 7 points.
You're
'Cause they
damn
didn't win by
right.
7
So why are
points.
you just talking about
So
LeBron?
you're just talking about math right now.
That's the. Oh
You're
my
just talking
God.
about math.
What?
Whoever had Edwards had 2 points. You know what I'm saying? Edwards had 2 points.
And his 2
If Steph
points.
wouldn't have been there, he would have had more, and you would have took his points
Really?
away. It wouldn't have
Really?
mattered.
So now
It
we're
wouldn't
dealing.
have mattered.
Now we're dealing in
I'm talking about the
semantics.
fourth
Okay.
quarter. Did you see the game?
Okay, so that's
It
like
was a very
saying.
good
So that's like
score.
saying, oh, Jason
LeBron
Tatum
took
would
the
have played.
fuck over.
If Jason Tatum would have played,
Took
we
the
would have
fuck-
did this.
Exactly.
LeBron is going to be the MVP of the whole tournament.
Hey,
Duh.
I know. Not Steph. Definitely not Steph.
And
I'm just saying, LeBron was the man. And you're trying to say, nah, it was Steph. Nah, watch the game. It wasn't Steph. It was LeBron. I was there.
right, okay,
I was there. I was outside.
okay, yeah, sure you were.
Inside watching.
Right, but outside.
But I
okay,
watched.
okay.
Steph is alright, but he's no LeBron.
Oh, okay. Steph
He's
is
no
all right.
LeBron, yo.
Steph is all right. The greatest shooter of all time is just all right. Okay.
Who would you rather have on your team?
If I'm building a team in their peak,
Who's gonna have a better game today?
I don't. I'm trying
Who
to.
do you think will have a better game today?
I'm trying to understand
I
the
think
logic.
Steph
of it.
is.
You think Steph?
Yeah.
I'll bet you push
I think Steph is going to have a better
I'll
game.
bet you 100 push I'll bet you 100 push
You don't
I
want
don't
100
think so.
push-ups with me.
100.
I don't think so. I don't
100.
think it's going to be
We're gonna watch it
LeBron.
right now.
You don't
There's a
want
big man
Steph-
down there. There's a big man down there.
Yeah, it's Wemby.
big man down
It's
there.
Wemby. So
That
you gonna
clogs
need
up.
them threes.
Yeah, it's going to be a
You gonna need them threes today. It's Wemby in the
big
paint
man
today.
down there.
Alright?
Y'all gotta deal
Big
with an
man down
alien.
there. That's not. That's
I'll bet you guys.
I can see him blocking
That's
the shit.
that's
I'll bet
natural.
you guys.
Yeah.
I'll bet you guys then.
That's natural.
I'll bet both of you guys separately.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I bet.
I'll pay you up next time you come
I
in.
don't
I'll
know
pay him
if
up on
LeBron, but I
Tuesday.
think LeBron's
Okay.
gonna have-
I don't
If you're
care.
confident, if you're confident in it.
I'm confident we're gonna win a gold medal. That's all I'm confident
All right.
about. That's all I care about.
What time's your appointment?
Like, what are we talking about, bro?
I'll grab you right after him. He has 11:30. Or wait,
come
no.
on.
His is now. Yours is at 12.
If you're asking me if I'm taking who am I taking from the beginning of their career to the end, boom, yeah, I'm taking LeBron. LeBron is one of the greatest basketball. But I'm not gonna say I act like Steph ain't Steph.
He's alright.
He's alright. Stop talking. Stop. Just stop. That just sounds asinine every time you say that. Steph's alright. The same dude that's got the same amount of rings as LeBron is just alright. Oh, okay.
Circumstances a little bit more.
Oh, now we want to bring in circumstances. I love this. I love semantics when it fits. I love it. I love the semantics.
He had to enlist the best shooter in the game to get 2 of those finals. That's all I said. You say he's the best shooter, but
What would you like to do?
he had to get Kevin Durant to win 2.
He didn't have to get Kevin
So I
Durant.
give him an
Mid
asterisk.
fade.
Uh-huh.
And then
So what do you give LeBron for the rings in Miami?
when I style it, I just wax his eyes.
Okay.
That was
I love this. I do
my
this shit in my
No,
sleep.
that was a new team. The whole team was new.
What?
The whole team was new.
What?
Like all the way
They
down
redid the whole team.
What? It doesn't matter.
It was a whole new
Wow.
team. They put
Yo, the
together a whole
goal-
new
yo,
team.
you-
The best player didn't go to a
Okay,
team
so
that was already
you
made.
sort of want just
That's a
enough to
big
push
difference.
back.
Yeah, like
Big
keep it
difference.
float
Yep.
back.
Kevin Durant was not the best player when he left
What's up? Yeah.
Oklahoma City.
What do you mean? He wasn't the best player?
No,
He wasn't the best player in the game?
Steph Curry was the defending MVP. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Okay. What? LeBron going to Miami after winning a league MVP is what? You don't want to do it. Stop. Just
He
save
went
yourself
to
a
a new
headache.
team.
Stop.
He went to a new team, though.
He went
There
to
was
a
nobody
new
there.
team with 2 other top 15 players. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Oh,
And they started a new team with a whole bunch of mid-level people.
yeah, why
A
are
whole
you
bunch
doing
of-
it?
a whole
Why
bunch of-
are you making it?
Jason Williams
And what did I when Kevin
Hold on.
Durant went to Golden State, they lost their bench. They lost all their depth to bring in Kevin Durant. So why do you act like that doesn't hurt that team?
They did.
Oh, okay.
They did.
So
They lost the-
excuse me, who got the 2 Finals MVP when Kevin Durant was there? Who was averaging 35, 10, and 6?
Kevin Durant.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, but don't put a why he get an asterisk like he didn't earn it?
We're not talking. See, exactly.
You
We're not
just
talking
said-
about Kevin Durant. We're talking about Steph. That was Kevin Durant shit. We're talking about Steph right now. That's why he gets an asterisk.
so you
Because
have
it wasn't
2
his championship. It was Kevin Durant's.
hot.
He went into somebody else's
That
team.
was
and
Steph's
tried to-
team. Steph is the one that got on the jet, went with them to go, yo, come play here. I'll sit in the passenger seat. It's cool.
And said in the finals, yo, Durant, win this. Win this for me.
No, that's what LeBron did to Kyrie.
Win this for me.
That's what LeBron did to Kyrie. Yo, Kyrie, give him the ball. I'm gonna go stand my ass over here. Kyrie gonna hit that 3 to win the ring. You don't put an asterisk by that one though, right? Oh,
They should have got the rebound.
dirtbag.
They would have got the rebound.
You a dirtbag.
That's not that
You a
fault. The other team didn't
dirtbag.
want to get a
I
rebound.
get it. It's cool.
That's not their fault.
It's what I always said before. People that think LeBron is the GOAT, you're not gonna change their mind.
Jamaica, what's up?
And that's
What's
okay.
up to Jamaica, Clarice?
I ain't saying nothing about nothing. I said, yo, he showed his ass when he was playing the other day.
Who are they? Yo, why are we acting like these other?
Yeah.
Why are we acting like these other teams got 5 NBA starters on those teams?
They got two. They got two.
Oh, come on, man.
They not good. One of them's the best. One of them is the best. The other one's not so good.
I feel so bad for Jokic. I'm like, yo, he out there busting our ass right now.
Well, no, it's those other guys shoot mad threes. They were-
Because that,
Yeah. Because they
the same way you just said about LeBron,
Yeah.
don't do that. It's Jokic running that whole, you know what I mean? Here, you go here, do that. No, you can't just stand there in 1 minute and tell me that LeBron was the driving force, and I know Jokic was doing the same thing for Serbia. Had them up by 20. 26 on us. By himself, damn near? Oh, no. Oh, no. No.
You're lucky to have LeBron.
No, we lucky we got the talent we have on that team. Whether it's Kevin Durant, LeBron, Steph, fam, you pointing out the Avengers with the Justice League. What are you talking about? Yo, I got Batman. Nah, Batman, sit this out. Go get Superman. Yo, we need Flash. Hold up, let me go get Wolverine. Matter of fact, let me go get Iron Man. We got a fucking Avengers team. I don't care. Bring home that shiny thing that we like at the end and it's all good.
It'll be a good game with it.
No, it's not. We're gonna blow them boys out by 16. Watch. You watch. Well, I can't say that because the referees are gonna have something to say about that. Because they already made it very clear. Them judges over there for France, they on that.
Being friends.
Yeah, being French. Y'all not doing that. We're gonna give them every chance they can to be in this game. I get it. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I can't. So you're a Lions fan this year, I take it. You're not a Giants fan this year.
I'm a Giants fan if they get the #1 pick. I don't want them to win no game. But yeah, for fantasy, I'm a Lions fan.
Oh my gosh. Stop.
Fantasy purposes.
I get it. They're gonna be a problem this year. No, Lions. Lions gonna be a problem.
I always expect Lions to go. I'm always going from the two.
Lions are gonna be a problem this year. And Michigan was one of our short colleges. You got Navy on that. Now, Lions will be really good this year. That was on my short list for college. It was Auburn, North Carolina, Michigan, Penn State, and Miami. And ended up going to Auburn. I wanted to go to Miami. I was gonna go, but then yo, listen, man. When you're trying to pick a college to go play, you gotta look at the depth chart. I was like, they got too many running backs in that room. That was when it was still Willis McGahee, Frank. I was like, yeah, I ain't coming down here, bro. Y'all gonna have me sit on that bench till I'm a senior. Nah, I ain't doing that. I ain't trying to sit on nobody's bench for 4 years. Cause that's how college works. Like it's still.
That was the crazy running back room.
That's the craziest running back room ever. That's the craziest running back room ever. If I would have got to play more at Auburn, we would have had the second because it was Cadillac Williams, Ronnie Brown, me and one other dude in there. So,
where did Frank Gore Jr.?
Frank Gore Jr. Miami.
Oh, he didn't come out?
Oh no, I think he did get drafted. I think Indy might have drafted him. They're gonna be good if that quarterback can stay healthy. He just gotta stay healthy. If Richardson can stay healthy, then the Colts can win some games. Colts can win. There's a couple of teams that I think the Eagles we're gonna see. The most important thing for the Eagles is they gotta run the ball. Saquon gotta touch the ball 30 times a game.
They need a better quarterback.
Nah. Quarterback ain't the problem. Quarterback is the problem for the Eagles is that secondary is trash. 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 Don't do that. You know y'all ain't playing nobody. Nobody should put any stock in preseason ever in life.
Justin Simmons is still out there.
Huh?
Justin Simmons.
I know. You're welcome. Somebody go sign him.
Eagles should go grab him.
Eagles, y'all, but I know why. He's expensive. Trust me, I'm a Bronco. I know how expensive he is.
But yo, everybody's salary cap is already filled up. How's he trying to?
He gonna get picked up. No offense, I'm not wishing this on nobody, but what happens every year in training camp? Somebody goes down in his training camp. So he gonna sit back, and then the right team is gonna come along and go, we need you. But Justin Simmons knows his worth. He knows he's worth 12 to 15 million a year.
Who do you think's the #1 quarterback for the year?
The #1 gotta be Patty.
Besides Pat.
Besides Patrick Mahomes, right behind him, second best quarterback in the league this year, Joe Burrow. If not Joe Burrow, believe it or not, Matthew Stafford. I don't think people realize how good the Rams gonna be, man. The Rams got weapons. He's got weapons, and when Stafford is healthy, he'll sling that over here, through the legs, side arm, back arm.
He got Cooper Cup and Puka Nakua.
That's what I'm saying. That right. That's what I. Yeah, he got 2. He gonna be out there.
Those are the type of guys that they get open like 1 or 2 punches real quick. So as long as he's on his P's and Q's.
And still got the sickest throw I ever seen in the Super Bowl.
Rodriguez got a couple.
When he dropped back and hit that,
you gotta do something.
I was like, oh nah. You ain't supposed to do that, motherfucker. In the Super Bowl, hit it with the.
Get more.
I can't even throw it over here. Nah, you didn't get in that. All right. You ain't even getting that.
Have a good weekend, bro.
That's who he is, man.
You done finished the floors over there?
Almost. almost.
There's a few quarterbacks.
Yeah, you can see it's not done yet though, but you could look through the window and check it out.
How many layers you gonna put down for it?
So I still got to put the design coat down,
Okay.
and then after that a top coat.
In your
just to protect
fantasy,
it.
I'm gonna tell you the quarterback to
What
take.
colors you got? What colors?
Light
Hold on,
colors
you
like
tell me-
white,
hold on, you tell me
a little bit of
quarterback
gray,
that's
a
not
little bit
in
of
the
black, and then probably
Yeah, I'm
like
gonna tell you.
You
a
know what I mean?
I know
turquoise.
exactly who to tell you to
I
take.
got you.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I want to do. I'm
What's
trying
up,
to get
Frank?
a house.
I like,
wanna
I
do
like,
my basement.
I like this guy.
Yeah, you could check it out.
Jared Goff.
Jared Goff.
His stats are gonna be up there.
Jordan Love. Watch. Make that
Bro,
face.
he had one good year.
Every time they don't listen
Yo,
to
he had
me.
one good year and he
You
became the
already know,
highest
right?
paid
You already know,
quarterback
right?
ever. 1 year playing in the NFL. Highest paid quarterback ever. It's crazy. Never seen no crazy shit like
Do
that.
you understand that that's not his fault?
It's not.
That's what they collectively bargained.
I mean, yeah,
That's his right timing.
but listen,
Don't
you know what
be
he
mad
did?
at him.
He didn't say nothing about nothing until training camp started, and then he said, "Yo, I'm not practicing. I'm not going over there until I sign a new deal."
As
Yeah.
he
And they're
should.
like, "Yo, what are we gonna do? What
That's
are we gonna do?"
That's leverage.
Yeah, he had mad leverage.
Man.
Because if a new up and coming quarterback
Oh,
comes,
yeah,
they're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
tell him,
Not
"Yo,
even
get the
that.
fuck
You know,
out of here."
no, this is what the
Kick
NFL will do.
rocks.
They'll come to your ass at the end of the year and go, "Yo, you didn't really play that good, so if you don't want to get cut, you gonna have to give back some of that money."
Yeah.
You can't go to
Imagine
them.
You gotta
that.
restructure your whole
You
shit.
can't go to
Imagine
them
that.
when you overplay and go, "Yo,
That's
look,
crazy.
I'm outperforming my contract. Can I get a few extra million?"
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
that's your
crazy.
contract. Oh, word?
Yeah. Yep.
That's how they treat you.
Thank you, brother. Have a good weekend.
Have a good
Just
one.
got
Yes,
traded to
sir.
the Jets. Who's that? And I'm not even going in there. And they're like, "Yo, what do you think we just paid for you?"
Nah.
It's like, nah.
The fact that they could come to you at the end of the year and go, "You got to give us back more bread, or
Yeah,
we'll get rid of your whole
that's
contract."
crazy.
But they could come to you. You could go to them and be like, "Yo, I'm outperforming my contract," and they be like, "Yeah, we don't care."
Yeah.
Oh, nah.
Good luck.
Nah, I ain't mad at Jordan.
Well, then that's what they do. I outperform my contract. I'm not recording at camp.
Yeah.
CD Lamb's doing it right now.
Yeah,
He's not going to camp.
but it's not. They don't have a choice. His contract's up after this year. They either gotta give him something or they lose him for nothing. That's why Dak chilling. If I'm Dak, don't pay me. Let me hit free agency. Let me hit free agency. I'll get another 200 M's out of somebody.
I think they restructured his contract so much that they're gonna have to have so much dead money by letting him be a free agent that it's worth it. to
Let
give
me.
him
No,
whatever.
it don't let me. Go. Yo,
They
listen.
can't.
If the Niners, this is the Niners' last chance. This year, this is it for the Niners. Because once you pay that quarterback, all that other talent goes away.
Hold on, but listen. The Eagles are in the same situation.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
Well, because they're not paying the defensive side of the ball, you saying?
It's
They
not.
got extra money?
No, it's
Because they're
because
top heavy with their
no,
offense.
no, they're top heavy where they need to be. You already drafted young linemen. Your quarterback got his contract early. You already took care of your two primary receivers.
And the rundown.
Again, you took care of all that. Everything else, they too young to get paid. By the time their contracts is up, they already going on the back end renegotiating.
Thank you, bro.
It's just that you got a very small
Yes,
window.
sir.
You have a very small window. A very small window. Who? I'm not sleeping on the Eagles, but that secondary is trash. That secondary is try that ass. Try that ass. Bro, just show it to me. You know I'm malleable. You show me different, I'll come in and be like, yo, y'all proved it. That secondary is basura. Sorry. Not sorry.
No, that area's going. We're good.
Me ain't the problem, man. Y'all need safety, bro. Y'all need safety. Yeah, but if you drafted a quarterback, Jordan Love from the Green Bay Packers.
I was just thinking to
Or just
since
overall.
I've been getting into card collecting.
Yeah.
I was gonna load up on some quarterback rookies.
Another good one, rookie.
C.J. Stroud. I was
If you could
looking.
get Caleb Williams, Caleb Williams is gonna throw for something stupid. Because the Bears
What's
are
he
gonna
gonna play for?
Chicago Bears. Chicago Bears. And he's very talented. Like he's so talented. And
Who? Caleb Williams?
People always do that. People gonna end up with revisionist history. He's that good. He's that good, man. You're gonna see again. Football is not like basketball. Football, you need other talent around you to show how talented you really are. Period.
The only argument that I could say for Caleb Williams is the division that he was in wasn't like Big Ten or SEC.
Well, this is what I tell everybody about that. Okay, you can say that about the competition. I would believe that more if you told me that Caleb Williams was playing, which he did in the Pac-10, and he was only scoring 7 points a game.
Like Danny Jones.
That boy was putting up 30-something a game, still losing. So that means the offense was not the problem. Remember when I always told you, anything over 27 points in a football game, you could rightfully blame the defense. Anything under 27 points a game, you could rightfully blame your offense. Because with the 6 or 7 possessions you get a game, now we doing math again. If we only kicking field goals and we score 17 points, bro, I'm looking at the offense like, what y'all doing? But if my offense scores 35 points and we lose a game, I can't look at the offense and go, y'all got to give me more than 35 points. I'm looking at that defense like, fam, they gave us 35 points and we couldn't win? No, fans got it backwards in their head, but I'm not being mean. Most fans, they haven't played high school football to know that. But just that basic knowledge. I don't think people realize how much 27 points in a game is. 28. Yeah. So if somebody scores 28 and they lose, I'm not blaming the quarterback or the offense. Unless it's some wild fumble or something at the end, you could say that's part of the reason. You can nitpick, but I'm still not blaming them because I know that, man, 27 was enough. 27 was enough. You can't. It's not basketball. Basketball, your best player can affect both ends. Well, it's not even a match. Well, it's just basically like, if I'm that dude and you busting my team's ass, yo, I got it.
Yeah, you can go and score.
I can literally take over the game. I can try to. Well, it's not even. I can try to contain you as best I can, or help you in that regard. But in football, if somebody getting busy, what you got to do to stop him? It tilts the field. I used to love watching break the huddle, and I'm standing in the back there, and I could just see that safety doing this. I already knew. I'm like, yo, bro. They so worried about me, just throw that shit right over their head. Or give it to me, I'm gonna run his ass over anyway. Didn't bother me either way. I mean, that, as a running back, you have to be fearless. Yeah.
That was my favorite thing to do.
That's what I played. Oh, you gonna see me.
Run him right over.
Oh, you gonna see me. You gonna see me.
Absolutely. I'll step on him and everything. They would see me and be like, oh, he's not that big. He's small. But I was just so fast and wasn't scared. I was like, I know I'll run right through you. I don't care. You can be big. It don't matter. I'm going to run right through you.
I remember telling this kid this from New Jersey. I said, let me explain something. If you want to keep tackling me, we gonna see what this gonna look like by the fourth quarter. Third quarter, what do I see? Tap out. And my whole team is like, you broke him. I was like, I told you.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna want to hit me as much as I want to hit him. I promise you. I promise you. He gonna get sick of this quicker than I'm gonna get sick of hitting him. By that third quarter, he was like, I'm done. He's sick. He's out of his mind. Oh yeah, you can take this? No. I'm 225, 236. You don't want this problem.
I used to love that.
Yeah. Yo, that's what people don't understand about football or even something like wrestling. You were talking about you get to impose your physicality on someone. You know how demoralizing that is?
Yeah, that's what I was just going to say. Listen,
you know how demoralizing,
especially with wrestling.
What?
Is, they say one person hold you down,
what?
two can rape you.
What?
You better be careful.
Again, I don't care what nobody says. I'd rather get knocked out than tapped out.
Yeah.
Because if you knock me out, I can call that shit a lucky punch. You know what tapping out means? That means you broke my will.
People don't realize that wrestling is football helps a lot with wrestling because like I needed it for strength, but conditioning with wrestling helps so much in football. And people are like, "Oh, wrestling's not that hard." Blah,
Get
blah,
out of
blah.
here, Bob. Get out of here, Bob.
Yeah, I would say that's, you know, all around the hardest.
That is the hardest discipline.
Yeah, that you could do, especially in high school, college. Yeah.
It's a discipline. It's
It's
not
just, you know, there's 1-on-1, there's no blaming the quarterback, no blaming
why
anybody
I love
else.
boxing.
You don't like what happened,
That's
work
why I love
harder.
boxing.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Oh no, I was a gold glove boxer. Trust me, I know. I love individual sports more than I like team sports.
I do too because
I want it on me. I want it on me. If I fuck up, this is on me.
I hate team sports because you can blame someone and nitpick.
Well, it depends on the intentions of the team sport, right? Like, I don't care. My biggest issue always with team sports, I didn't like hazing. I thought hazing was the stupidest thing ever made. I don't like the idea of having to break somebody down to pump. It's like gang war. It's like, oh, we gonna jump you.
Yeah.
For you to, like if you want me a part of this, why would you try to humiliate me and then expect me to pledge my loyalty to you? That's insane.
Yeah, some people like dying over that.
Well, not even that. Like you're also, whether people want to acknowledge you're creating a hierarchy.
Well, yeah.
Right. This is, you know, and
you're not building teams.
No, you're not building camaraderie. You're not. And camaraderie, man, I can't even like. I know for a fact that my linemen blocked harder when I was back there than they did when other people were back. Just because we hung out together, we knew each other's parents. I bought them food. They come to my house. Like
you have a bond with them.
It's a rapport. What I keep saying about anything else. You know who it's hard to have a misunderstanding with? Somebody that understands. You know who it's easy to have a misunderstanding with? A perfect stranger. Because all a perfect stranger is going to do is assume and project. They don't know. They're using their experiences to try to figure out who you are versus actually trying to get to know you. Because getting to know somebody takes time. It's supposed to. It's supposed to. It's supposed to. I don't want nothing easy. None of my best relationships in life came easy. None of them. None of my friendships, none of them. I watched them go through something. I was there for them when they needed me. They were there for me when I needed them. Or it was just the ability to be vulnerable with them that made you go, you're good for life. Like, I can share this with you. We're good. Well, even it's not even about telling somebody sometimes. I think it's what makes therapy work. You know why therapy works? Because you can have an unapologetic, unfiltered conversation with someone who's not going to judge you. That's what makes therapy work. You know why therapy doesn't work? You know why you can't do that with people that know you? Because they all assume that they know what you're supposed to do next. Oh, look, I'm having a really rough day. Well, just do this. I just want somebody to listen right now, not tell me what to do. That's it. That's what I said. But that's all from understanding. But the more you get to know someone, it's a body language thing, right? You've been with somebody long enough, you know when they angry just from the look. Like, all right,
yeah, you can see it in people. You see just people's body language change all the time.
Yes.
It says way more than words can.
Yes. I know, fam. I know you. You can't just tell me. That's it. But that's earned. That's a beautiful place to be with your best friend. That's not earned with everybody, man. Also, people will take advantage of that.
I'm not the type you respect me, I respect you.
Of course, you learn the right way.
That's how it works. If you respect me,
Listen, I love people who value integrity. If you value integrity, I'll go anywhere with you because I know you stand for something. I can't be around people with low integrity. We all, yeah, because well, again, right, we all want to be great at something. It's understanding that everyone's path and brings different opportunities. I just want to, that's why I said again, I just want to understand and support. That's the most important thing to do. But that's leadership though, like, that's a leadership thing. There are some things, I always tell, I say this because I've been, I know I'm a great leader, but I'm only a great leader because I also know how to follow. Every great leader has had to follow somebody else at some point. Because every great leader has a mentor. No great leader is just born this great leader. Every great leader had to take guidance for, all right, let me use this out of Frank's friendship. Let me use this out of, that's what leadership is. Because really at the end of the day, really what leadership is collaboration. You trust me, you trust me enough with your skill set that you know I'm going to do right by you. Right? That's what makes coaching work. I tell people all the time, what makes a great coach? That right. You know I have your best interest. Even when I don't like it, you still have my best interest at heart. So when you tell me to jump, I'm going to jump how high because you told me to. Because I believe in what you say and you've proven to me that you know what you're doing. Well, also as an athlete, particularly wrestlers I noticed with, because it was the same thing with me with boxing, I never had a problem doing anything my coach asked me to do, especially when he was willing to explain to me what it was going to do. It was only the things where he would be like, just do it. And I'd be like, no. He'd be like, all right, well now I'm going to have to show you. Show me. And he's like, oh, my bad. Then I'll go do it. But that's all athletes are looking for. Athletes are just looking for consistency in behavior. Why am I doing this? Is this functional? Is this applicable? Okay, cool. Why am I doing that? Because that looks good? Fuck that. I don't need to do that. Give me the functional. No, that's an athlete's mind.
Also, one thing that my dad
Is that the big game on? You don't know?
years ago, I went from like 9 and 19 and 26 and now I'm actually from the year. And it'll always stick in my mind. He's like, what do you want to do now? You want to have a parent? I don't know, I heard just as bad.
Oh, well, you're young enough where you need to hear this now. And nobody's going to want to tell you the truth about it. If you know your goal is to be great, greatness is a selfish and lonely road. Get ready. Get ready. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm telling you because you need to hear it. Greatness comes with a lot of sacrifice that you're going to have a lot of people in your life that are not going to understand. They're not supposed to. They don't have your vision. The vision is not for everyone to share with you. This is what I tell people all the time. I do a lot of creative stuff. I love doing marketing things, right? So I'll come up with an idea for something. And I'll bounce it off of somebody else and be like, yo, what do you think of this idea? They're like, yeah, I don't know about that. I'm like, cool, don't matter anyway. Well, no, it's not that I respect what they said, but I also understand they don't get the vision like I got. So either I need to go back to my workshop and work on my presentation, or it just wasn't meant for them to get it. And that's okay too. But I'm not going to go to someone I trust, ask them for advice, and just because I don't like what they say, completely ignore it. Like, perfect example, I had a friend help me do something for a Marvel event that we did. I was like, y'all want to do this? She said one thing. She was like, I would do it this way. And at first I was like, I'll think about it. Well, I went home. I thought about it. I was like, that's a great fucking idea. Thank you for that. So it was me being, my greatness, I wanted to be so great, I had to get out my own way. I had to listen to go, are you ready? Like, no, this will work better than, because it's not always like, you have to be. All of the greatest minds are malleable. Don't let nobody tell you different. No, none of the greatest minds in the world. I don't care what arena they play in. Sports, art, or whatever. The more greater they are, the more open they are to new data. Because everything's a tool. Everything's a tool. Everything's a tool. Football helped me with basketball. Basketball helped me with track. Track helped me with everything. Boxing helped me with football. Like, that's how I look at all of that stuff. Like, you can't get me to sit there and ignorantly talk about something because my brain automatically goes, But why are they doing that? Like before I judge it, I want to know why they're doing that. Oh, that's okay. Cool. No, I'm just inquisitive.
Yeah, like that's why I'm doing football because I just realized like multi-sport athletes because
Well, not just that. Like so, right away, the number one advantage you have from wrestling, leverage. Nobody on the football field is going to understand leverage like you do. And some of it, honestly, some of it for you is just muscle memory. Some of it is just muscle memory. Like you don't even realize you're doing it. You just, oh, that's just, I've done this 7,500 times already, so it helps. But again, right? That's where a respect comes in for other crafts, right? I know people say, well, with the 10,000 hours things, it takes 10,000 hours to master something.
Yeah, 10,000 hours to do something over and over.
I think that's a little bit of an exaggeration.
I do too.
Because, but to be fair, it's not about perfecting because you'll never truly perfect it, right? I think about it for him as a barber. All of his years of being a barber, the creativity that he's probably found in the midst of doing that. This is art as much as it's a skill. Like people would just, oh, he's just cutting hair. Like nah. Like, he's an artist with this. So you gotta realize that for him, he probably don't even think about it. He can just look at certain clients and know, I know exactly what they need.
But actually, that's what I'm doing.
That's like that. But somebody who doesn't care enough to understand what this is would dismiss this as, oh, he's just a barber. Like, nah. You gotta realize, him cutting someone's hair affects someone's mood. It sets someone's up for their day. Like, it's important.
Yeah.
People don't think about like
You could cut a little baby's hair that doesn't know he's supposed to look nice after getting a haircut, and you'll see him touching his hair, looking in the mirrors. You know, you'll see it change his mood.
Go for a job interview. I've seen people in barbershops, guys come and having as soon as he get that haircut, he's like, yo, I'm ready to go. It's a confidence. Listen, take a girl out on a date. You want a fresh haircut. That's what I. So this. But there's an art, there's an art to it, man. Like so, it's with every skill, the greater the skill, the more open. I'm telling you, because it comes with it. It just comes with it. It's a natural progression. It's a natural progression that comes with it. It's also why, like I tell everybody, you should never want to kill anybody's passion for something. I don't care what somebody's into. Again, as long as you're not hurting yourself or others, if you're collecting cards or stamps, be the greatest at it. But again, you have to understand that there's going to be people who don't understand that process.
Me, I don't understand somebody doing something and not trying to do it their best.
Thank you. See, and that's
like
just
cutting corner, you know, all that. I just don't
just
understand it. Like if you're going to do something, do it right.
Gotta do it. Yeah.
And also is you know, when we start doing stuff like that, I think also is we learn the way we do one thing is the way we do everything. If we cut corners, mowing our grass, we're going to cut corners in every aspect of our life because we're comfortable with cutting corners. I hate that shit. Have a good weekend, brother. I hate, you know, that whole fucking thing of cutting corners and taking shortcuts. You're like, what are you doing? You know, like, what the fuck? You know, you're doing yourself a disjustice by doing that.
The same thing, but the problem is that if that person only knows comfort, then that's what they're gonna go for first. You only can appreciate, like, to build a real foundation, you gotta know how to build a real foundation. If you don't know how to build a real foundation, you're gonna look for convenience. Because that's just what you know.
And some people, you know, I think the majority of people that live their life with shortcuts, I think they just never really had nobody to tell them, yo, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. You're going to take that shortcut, and it's going to cost you more. If you're taking it to save money, it's going to cost you more money in the long run. If you're doing it to save you time, have a good weekend. It's going to cost you more time in the long run. You know, that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is.
But again, right, regret does not always come to you in the present. You're going to learn that as you get older. Regret is revisionist history. Because you could have done something well, look back at it years later and go, fuck, I could have did that way better if I just would have. Yeah, but you didn't know that in the moment. That's why sometimes being present is all you can be is present. But you gotta be fully open to being like, yo, I don't know this right now. What da da da. So I tell people that it's just, it's also this, right? We all go into things with expectations too. Like I always say this, I know this about myself. I am a much better winner than I am a loser because I don't expect to lose. Now that's arrogant to say, but I also know that. But
you gotta get one.
well, no. You know what? You know why I feel confident that I can say that? Because I know what my preparation is.
I'm not going to ask you for another.
I know I'm not going to cut corners in my preparation.
You're gonna go at it.
It's like a whole different
So
person.
now, when I go to
Yeah, a lot of hair.
Yeah, I usually.
my goal is to win because I earned this.
That was a nice day.
But you have the mindset. You got it good, G. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Some of y'all got it, man. That's why I tell you, I don't look at younger people with this angst of like, oh, they don't got shit together. No. Y'all actually, if I could tell a young person anything like I tell other young people, you need to be cautious of information because you have too much of it in your face. And if you don't know how to research the things that you're being taught, that's gonna become problematic for you in life.
Absolutely.
Because then all you're gonna find, you gotta realize, right? You're going through puberty, testosterone, and information.
Everything. Peer pressure.
Peer
everything.
pressure.
Everything.
That's a lot.
Everything.
Man. That's a lot. So
Everything.
when you're trying to
social pressure. There's just so much.
You're
shit.
trying to figure out who you are while learning. Yeah. That's a lot. So if I could tell any young person anything, you don't need TikToks and all that shit. You don't. You understand that because you already have another discipline that you're obsessed about. You love wrestling. So you have something that takes your attention away from that. But you gotta realize other people don't have other things that give them fulfillment. So they're searching for fulfillment from things that it ain't real to them. They don't know these people. I posted my dinner. Somebody like it. Oh, I only got 5 likes? All right, let me delete it and post it again. It's weird, but people do that. That's weirdo shit. No, of course it is. I'm telling you, like, just what people.
Yeah.
I was just in Anaheim, California. Ridiculous. All the Marvel stuff people love. You should have heard people in the crowd last night complaining. Oh, they didn't show this, they didn't show that.
They didn't say no Star Wars shit?
Yeah.
What?
Star Wars Skeleton Crew, Andor Season 2, the Mandalorian movie.
Mandalorian movie?
Oh yeah, they're doing the Mandalorian movie.
They're not doing anything before that next one, like movie that comes out though, right?
What movie?
What's the next one coming out?
There is no next movie coming out. Mandalorian is the next movie coming out.
What, 2027 or something?
2026. Of course it is. I know. Man, we didn't get a Blade movie yet. You know how mad people are we didn't get a Blade movie yet?
Yeah, let's see that.
Everybody see it. We do that. That was awesome. That was incredible.
You look weird.
He look old. He's 60. What are you talking? He's 60 years old. I know they say black don't crack, but it gets a little action.
That's Nino Brown right here.
You have a good weekend, brother. All right? Thank you.
Take care. It get up on all you, family. It gets a little. No, you should have heard people in the crowd. They didn't talk about this. Why didn't they talk about this? And I went, who told you that that's what they had to do? And the guy goes, you're right. I go, fan expectation is out of hand, man. Because people are reading things on the internet, and the internet makes them think that this is what's going to happen.
Yeah, but there was no surprises for me in that movie.
I hate that.
Really, I like
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you. Gambit, my jaw went. I didn't watch any of the trailers, and I didn't even.
Not even the trailers, but those guys had. I had seen a picture of him in costume. I
avoided once.
I couldn't.
Once my peoples that worked at Fox told me it was Deadpool kills the Fox universe, I said, don't tell me anything else till the movie comes out. Then when the movie came out, I was in New York City for the premiere, walked on the red carpet, and I saw Daphne Keane, and I was like, who else is in this movie?
That was cool. Yeah,
And then as I'm sitting there, he walks out, I scream, but then I laughed. I was like, no fucking way, because he looked like the comic. Straight up the comic costume. That is the most comic accurate costume I've ever seen. My jaw was like, the motherfucker had I was like, this is crazy. This is crazy.
I didn't watch it.
I know I won't. But that was
The Wolverine.
Deadpool.
I didn't watch it yet.
The movie made $1 billion. It's gonna make $1 billion this weekend. It's already at 900 million.
Okay. Was it good or was it bad?
It's fun. It's fun. And I think I think sometimes that's where we need, like, everything can't be great.
That's what I'm saying.
And everything doesn't have to be bad or horrible. It was just fun. Go in there. If you've watched any of these other Marvel X-Men movies, if you've seen all the Deadpool movies and Logan, you're gonna sit in there and you're gonna be like, yo, this is just it's a ball.
Yeah, my girl laughed out loud a lot.
It's a ball. It's a fun time. It's just fun. Yeah. And again, I don't think people allow themselves to just have fun with certain things. That shit is fun. From beginning to end, I was rolling. I was like, this is out of pocket. And I'm here for it. Yeah. You need that. Everything can't be so heavy, man. Like I tell everything. And again, right? Also remember this. Art is
Skin pain.
Yeah, just do me a right. I trust you. Like,
how much do you want to leave on the top?
just take like probably 2 inches off.
A little shorter, but just enough to do something with?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just
art is subjective.
You want to come over or you want to do something different?
little come over.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That's art. All that right there to me, he knows he's got the skills, so he's like, all right, I think that's
I
dope.
trust Frank so much.
I trust them. Him and him, I let them do whatever they do.
Just do me up.
Yep, I trust him. I only got one other barber I feel that way about. That's my barber back there.
Yo, but it's hard to switch up his haircut because he got a comb over, right?
But it's long, so you still could. You know what I mean? There's still different things.
It's a little harder to switch up his haircut.
Yeah.
But he still gave him the option, which is.
Yeah, you still have.
He has
just
but
because
y'all
it's
have
long
the
on the
skill.
side.
That's what I'm saying. You guys have the skill, which allows you to be creative in a way that other people can't. That's what I'm saying. Same thing with wrestling, right? I forgot what I was watching a wrestling match. The kid did they call it the flying squirrel?
Flying squirrel, yeah.
Hey, yo, I was like, yo, that's the.
What they do? They jump at their leg or something?
No.
Listen,
Okay, so here's what they did.
This is wild.
So, literally, it was. I know what match you're talking
It
about.
is wild.
It was 30 seconds. It was like
30.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
It's the wildest shit I've ever seen in a wrestling match.
And this dude, he literally, within like, they were wrestling and everything, pushing each other, throwing each other around. Within 5 seconds left, he literally did a 4-time front flip right over the guy, just to score, and he
threw him over. And bro, it is nutty. It is absolutely nutty. It is the wildest shit, and he won. Like that was the desperation. Oh no, what I'm gonna win. I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh shit, this is wild. It is wild. It was so, and they call it the flying squirrel. I knew a wrestler. Every person, I was literally texting friends from my company, like, yo, what is this shit? What's a flying squirrel? They were like, you know what that is? I was like, I'm learning, yo. This shit is crazy. It is. Just like
Taylor Williams is about to get his
good
plays right now.
Good. And yeah, the first 15 plays are always mapped out. You always know what your first 15 plays are.
Scripted, right?
Yep, very scripted.
How's your boy like wrestling, Frank?
Loves.
Out of 15 plays, how many times do you think he's going to throw that ball?
I see him
7.
in Buffalo. He's working hard.
Yeah, he's
7. Where are they playing at? Oh yeah, 7.
At Buffalo.
7 to 10.
Yeah.
7 to 10. 7 to 10. Because now, when you get to go live like that, so am I. Oh yeah, I already put $100 in my FanDuel account. That's all. I always start with 100, and I see where I end by the end of the season. I do not reload.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm that cocky and confident. Last year I took 100 and turned it into $8 grand. Let's see if I can do bigger this year.
Absolutely.
Don't refill it at all?
No, it's definitely something.
I just,
you know,
like everybody knows, everyone that knows.
When it comes to that, everybody, you know, I think like the more people that
I've learned how to
contribute,
single game,
especially
parlay,
when we're young, like.
But
how many teams?
but no, my parlay is never over 15 anymore.
Over 15?
Never over 15.
I mean, 15 is way a lot.
No, it's not. So
there's only 15 games in the NFL schedule.
No. I'm talking about my parlay that I'm building.
Yeah.
It'll have 15 layers.
I'm just talking about football, but not only football.
Oh no. It depends. It depends on what sport is
You're
going
taking
on.
prop bets within
Yeah.
to win.
Yeah. Like I've done the Olympics.
Or just straight?
No, I'm a psychopath. So this is what I'll do, right? Perfect example. I'll say Patrick Mahomes is going to throw for over 300 yards with 3 touchdowns. Then I'll go to another category and go, Patrick Mahomes will throw under 350 yards. So I just gave myself 2 props. Man, you better know how to manipulate that shit. They manipulating you with them odds.
So you're basically saying that he's gonna pass him between 3 and 350.
Yeah, and then what I also do is, okay, Pat. So I'll go Travis.
That's good, but then if he throws 400, you lose the bet.
I will.
Yeah, but you kind of.
I'm
average.
I'm average, right?
Yeah,
so
so
then
what makes a lot of sense.
So then what I'll do with a wide receiver, if I think a wide receiver is gonna have a big day, okay, I think he's gonna have over 100. At minimum, he's gonna catch 5 balls to get 100. Boom! Automatically just gave myself another. And
his quarterback automatically passes for over 100.
So this is where people mess up. They go for those juicy, I call it juicy fruit. Because the odds look so good, it'd be like, yo, the odds, if I just put $5 down, I can win $5,000. Fam, you know what you're gonna need to happen for that to happen?
Yeah. You like that synergy within the process.
Yes. So like, even for boxing, I didn't do it for the last Crawford fight, but when Crawford fought Errol Spence, I put $125 on that fight, but only one bet I took. I said that there would be 3 knockdowns between that fight. Between the 2 fighters, there would be at least 3 knockdowns. By the end of the 4th round, that $100 turned into $4,500. Everybody that was watching the fight, we was like, I should have made that bet with you. I go, yeah, we could have all been up. If we all would have put our money in, if y'all all would have bet with me with this, we put $500 on this bet, we would have all, you'd have 10 grand, but y'all don't believe in me like
that. Just 3 knockdowns?
But again, like
that's a good odds.
But you know why you have to know boxing to know that that's a possibility. You have to understand the type of fighters that they are to think that can happen. I just knew that they was gonna go in there and try and knock each other's heads off, and I know that that was a 3 knockdown fight. So they weren't going to allow that fight to be stopped after a knockdown unless it was a TKO. The hardest thing to predict for a boxing prop bet is whether or not it's a decision, unanimous decision, or KO. That shit I've gotten wrong more times than I would like to admit. I always pick the right winner, but trying to pick the round and win, I ain't good with that. I'm not going to sit here and act like I am.
But 3 knockdowns is a whole lot different. That makes a lot of sense.
See? But that's it's always different when you bet. Canelo for me, my sweet spot with Canelo is always 6 to 8. I always know he's gonna try and get you out of there between 6 to 8. And now this next fight coming up, it might be 4. I think Canelo's really mad at this one. I like angry Canelo. I love Canelo when he's angry.
Who's Canelo fighting?
Starts with B. I forgot the kid's name. Not the kid, but Canelo got a fight on his hands.
Oh my God.
Ooh. Told you.
Yo, Houston is gonna be.
Oh, they gonna be scary.
Sandell too.
Damn. They got the other receiver too.
Nico Collins and Stephon.
Oh. Well, again, no. The only. This is. Should they be good? Yes. Here's the problem though. Everyone's got to hear a film when you match. So all that sweet shit you did last year, they're gonna be sitting on that like. That's why I said for Jalen Hurts. Yo, Jalen, you gotta run this year, boy. Ain't no back here trying to play. Well,
who's fragile?
Don't you. He know Daniel Jones is the fragile one.
Yeah, I hope.
I know.
They got the number 1 pick there.
So you want them to get rid of Daniel?
I never wanted them to sign him.
I know you didn't. That's just bad business. And Saquon was like, I'm going back home. I'm coming home. Didn't even have to move from the crib.
Yeah, they did him dirty. You just said, Mom, I'm coming.
He didn't even have to move. Philly to New York to New Jersey.
Out of him. They got his 5th-year option and they got a franchise tag 1 year. And then he said, yo, that's it.
Dumb.
Dumb.
Oh, of course. Phil, do you know how scary y'all should be as an offense?
Should.
And that's the key word.
Yo, but the quarterback don't like the coach.
That's the problem.
I was just reading something about that.
I just read that whole shit.
Well, you know what that means? Coaches on a short leash. Bye. They didn't get rid of that quarterback. They didn't get rid of that coach before they get rid of that quarterback.
Yeah, that quarterback got fancy money.
Well, I was reading.
Not just that. You need Jalen. Listen, 2 things that hurt Jalen Hurts last year. that knee injury that you could tell when he got hurt. But the other thing too, he started focusing too much on one receiver. You got too many weapons. Spread that shit around. I don't give a fuck how you feel about it.
Your tight ends.
Spread that ball around. And I told you, put Devontae Smith in the slot and just let him create hell. Devontae Smith in the slot is hell for anybody.
Who's fast? Who's got
What? What?
You might not have size, but his
Your knees, I got hands, and you can't catch me. Ask Deshaun Jackson. Deshaun Jackson was tiny. Ain't nobody was trying to see. Man, he had them corners and safeties like,
He did more different than
Deshaun Jackson was
the monster. Yeah, he was like Tyreek Hill back in the day. You know, you just give him a little bit of open space and he's like,
He's gone. Chip Kelly ruined it all.
oh, he did job dirty. I'm gonna make the Eagles the Eagle duck. I was like, yo, what is he doing? Man, when he traded LaShawn McCoy, I was like, oh,
yeah,
he's dumb.
Kiko Alonso.
I was like, he's dumbing out. I was like, he's dumbing out. I told you, I get it, family. He's dumbed out. Oh no, I'm a Bronco fan. Trust me. No.
He was the coach. You can't give him like decisions. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Decisions. Everything. You know.
He did a lot in the house place, man.
Yeah, I'll never forget that. What? Jeremy Macklin, Deshaun Jackson. He traded away all. Yeah, that was wild. That was nutty.
Why though?
Ego. Because every coach.
He didn't like Deshaun Jackson.
Who was it? Chip Kelly?
Chip Kelly. Ego. No, that's just ego.
He came from the Oregon Ducks and he
That's
was
just
a
ego.
powerhouse and he was trying to bring that
Right.
style over. Those guys didn't bring
That's
that
just ego.
style.
Yeah.
They were part of the old team. He wanted a new team.
That's just ego. That's all it is. But again, right? I can't tell them to turn that ego off because that's what helped them get there too.
There's a video.
It's such
Yeah.
a fine line
Yeah,
between
yeah, it's a
ego
gift
and
and a curse.
confidence.
Yeah.
It's a fine line you walk. That's why I always tell everyone, you don't want to weaponize your ego. You only use your ego as a reminder in times of doubt. You should never prop your ego up to put someone down. That's misusement of the ego.
What's LaShawn McCoy on?
He's retired.
No. He's a host on something.
First things first. No, speak.
Yeah.
Speak.
So he did a thing where he called players.
It's one of those Fox Sports
He calls
things.
players.
Skip Bayless is on TV.
He asked him, he was like, what do you think of Chip Kelly? And oh my God, no.
Because you got to beat somebody the other day, right?
No.
Oh, no.
Shannon. Losing Shannon Sharp killed that show.
But I just heard the other day, like, Paul Pierce.
Nah, it ain't even
said,
Paul.
he had said the N-word on there.
Paul Pierce,
and then you see him skip.
Paul Pierce is $100 millionaire who don't need that money.
Yeah.
That's why you don't go get him.
He's trying to recreate him and
You can't.
Stephen A.
You can't. Especially now because of what.
Shannon was just good.
Shannon was special. Yo, all right. Before I leave, no, ma'am. No. Good afternoon.
We're here for hits. I don't know which one it is.
That's it.
Next.
So
Right here.
Shannon Sharp doesn't. I know Frank is seeing because of how popular he is on YouTube. Shannon has that show on YouTube, his nightcap thing.
Yeah.
Club Shay Shay is where he does interviews.
Yeah, he got another thing.
He's got another joint with him and Chad Johnson, where they talk every night just about random sports things.
No, on YouTube?
On YouTube.
Yeah, nightcap.
Well over almost 2 million followers. Do you want to know what the average viewership for First Things First was? Barely 250,000 people.
He just came out.
And less than a year ago, and he's already over 1 million views. Let me tell you what he's doing right now that I think is brilliant. They're interviewing Olympians. They're getting the Olympians to come on and do interviews with him, which is dope. But he's taking it one step further. Because he was a former athlete, and he just appreciates and understands what he's doing, they had, for the last 3 episodes I watched, every Olympian that came on there, they gave them cash. Yo, we send you a check for $25,000. We send you a check for $50,000. We send you a check for $50,000. So not only are you not just showing how dope you are, but building good rapport, guess who's gonna get an interview when he needs it? Not saying that's why he doing it.
Yeah, but it's
but
business.
it don't hurt.
It's business, yeah. It's
It
business.
don't hurt.
It's business.
Hey,
Somebody, you're gonna remember that.
One or the shaking tree?
No, the nightcap one. They had Michael Johnson on it the other day. I just watched him give an Olympic swimmer $50K. The swimmer was crying. He was like, y'all don't even know what to say.
Nah.
So Chad Johnson was like, hey, when you come back to Florida, you gotta race me for this. Right away, my brain was like, they're gonna record that.
Of course.
They're gonna make content out of it. I'm like,
and the thing is he's taking care of him too.
Yes.
He's giving it choice in exchange.
Yes.
That's a good, that's a good formula.
Yes. That Olympian was like, I will do anything you want me to do.
Yeah.
So we gonna go swim, baby. We gonna go swim. Chad Johnson know he ain't beat no Olympic swimmer. But we gonna get about 500,000 views off of this video, and then we're gonna attach an advertisement to that, and they're gonna come to check to put that ad. I already see the play. Do you see what? Do you see what's
gonna share it? The swimmer's gonna share it on his platform, so you're gonna get all those guys that don't watch your show but are on his platform that are worried about swimming.
What was the smartest thing Red Bull did as a company? Oh, we gonna go get extreme athletes. You want to jump out of a telescope?
Yeah.
We'll pay for it. You want to jump over a train? We'll pay for it. Put Red Bull inside that. You laugh, fam. You know that's why. I tell everyone, sometimes we have to get out of what we see here and realize the global effect of it. Go see Red Bull globally is on another level. You think Red Bull is big here?
They do everything. Every type of sport and extreme sport.
What?
Everything. They sponsored the dude that jumped out of the hot air balloon in the stratosphere.
That's what I'm telling you. Like,
They sponsor music now.
that's what I'm. Bam! I do marketing. I know. I know what I be thinking.
They know what they're doing.
If I know.
They know their target audience as well.
That's what is ESPN doing now? ESPN is slowly getting away from in-house talent. Now they're going to grab the YouTubers.
Yep.
Now we got to start collaborating with them. I ain't got to tell him what to do with his stuff. He already know what to do. I already know he getting offers. And he going to keep getting offers. Because somebody out there got the vision. They got to see what he's doing and got to realize, like, yo, if we do this right, this could go. But you know why they can't get it from him? Because he knows his value. Somebody else would have already took a deal already. You know that. We both know that. Somebody else would have took a deal already. Whether it be A&E or somebody else, or all the content he's got, somebody would have already been like, I'll just sell this off already. The longer he holds that, the longer he has that, when one of these major networks, and they will come a calling.
Yeah, they were the first ones.
See?
Before they did their episode in Philly, they had reached out and, wanted to
collaborate.
Once they sort of told me their stuff,
you knew.
I wasn't really.
I know my worth. Man, and the thing, Andrew Luck should be still playing at this point, or at least coming to the end of the story. Andrew Luck should still be in the league. Remember, he retired before he was 30. He should be at the end of his career now. But the Colts did him dirty, so.
He's retired?
Way before his, he was in the middle of his prime. I was like, I'm not taking this abuse. I'm going home. A ruptured spleen, a quarterback, yeah, I'm out. I'm going to go home and spend this NFL money. Let's enjoy my wife and kids.
He had to give him back.
No, he didn't. No, Jim Irsay honored it because he felt so bad. He knows why Andrew Luck had to retire, because they never put an offensive line around him. So he said the least I could do, here, keep that. My bad. And please consider coming out of retirement maybe in 2 years. Are you coming back? Family, I don't think people realize, I don't think people realize how far throwing 60 yards of football is. There's not that many people walking around this planet that can do that. Any sport, I don't care what sport it is, you can take the worst player in the NBA I can take him to whatever court you think where the best basketball players are, and he is going to bust their ass. I'm telling you. I can take the worst dude off of whatever NBA bench you want. I can walk him into whatever street park you think that got the best ballers and watch that NBA player give them work.
And especially furthermore, if you throw it on a team.
What?
Because they're going to know how to play as a team, as a real team.
Oh, no. I can't believe he's wearing number 18. That really is his number. Okay. I thought it was going to be a strike or something. Huh? Oh, man, that's what comes with that, though, right?
You don't get it.
Huh? I mean, it's hard not to get hurt in football. It's a collision game. It's not a contact sport. It's a collision. Every single time.
Do too much.
Huh?
Need those guys. Quarterback got to be those guys like Tom Brady. Sometimes you got to throw the ball down or
I agree.
go out of bounds.
I agree. But
Too much.
when that game was on the line, you know what Tom Brady was willing to do? I'm gonna look down that barrel of the gun. I know it's coming. I know you're gonna rip my head off, but I'm gonna still follow through. You gonna blow my top. I know you coming, and I'm still gonna stand here and take it because I have to. We need this throw right now.
Good morning, guys.
So I need to be as precise as possible with this throw, even if it means I gotta get hit right in the mother child. I would do that. You play running back. You know when you gotta block some big dude. You like.
Yeah.
All right, you might run me over, but I'm gonna make it hard for you. I still gotta make it hard for you.
Still got a job to do.
I gotta be I can't be a cone. I'm trying to be a wall, but I don't want to be a cone. So let me at least try to help you move.
Exactly.
Thad, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right with you guys.
I know.
Yes, you do. What's my name? Boy, you better not get it wrong. Hold up. Well, I'll give you 3 guesses. Huh?
Yeah, but this is the only place you know him from.
Yeah.
Where else?
I appreciate you. See you soon. Mitch, I'll text you. You guys, be safe.
Oh, man,
Everyone have a
don't
good
do
Sunday.
it.
Continued success, young man. Just keep being great.
What did your brother do this morning somewhere else? Yeah.
What'd he say?
Who's at wrestling sometimes.
Yeah. How's your day going, young? My name is Frank. It's all right, you don't remember. Huh? No, you was. Come on. You was? All right.
You gotta say it next time.
Yeah.
No, we're not down here. We never got his hair dyed. He sprayed some of that spray paint crap and it comes out 24 hours later.
It definitely does. Your mom and dad, you guys trying to get me jammed up this morning. This afternoon, huh? It's not even 2 o'clock yet. You guys trying to get me jammed up. What if I put it in your hair and then your mom comes in here and beats me up? Oh, I've seen that. How you guys doing? Good? You getting ready to go back to school?
No, they still got money.
When do they, what school they go to?
Muncie. They don't go till the day after Labor Day.
For real?
They still got 4 weeks.
You go to Muncie too?
No, I got a South. Yeah, different kids.
What grade you going to?
10.
Are you looking forward to it or not?
Yeah, but it's gonna be crazy that I'm already a sophomore. And it's gonna go by fast.
You got fun.
You can sit down there.
You can sit down there if you want. I don't care. I didn't know you expected me to cut your hair now.
Watching the football game?
I really like wrestling better.
You like wrestling better?
You wrestle too?
Yeah.
What's your favorite sport? Is it wrestling?
Yeah. That's Tom Cruise?
I agree.
Yeah. That was Tom Cruise. Oh, we won, right?
Like the Eagles? Nobody really. I would say the Giants, but I don't watch football.
I watch college.
Is it?
It's not like a normal chain.
Yeah.
The chains are like this big.
Oh, your
Yeah.
Eagles necklace?
Where'd you get it?
They're like off here when they're coming back from the
Oh, for real?
I
Where'd you go on vacation? Cape May.
Look at that god awful thing.
Oh man. Yeah, look at that.
I got an Eagles sweatshirt.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's all.
And I got an Eagles hat.
Yeah. That's awesome. That's dope.
I almost got an
Only one of the
Eagles
families that likes
Stanley.
Yeah.
My dad did let me get an Eagles Stanley.
No? That chain though, that chain is serious. That's awesome.
I still have it. I'm gonna keep it for a long time.
Yeah.
You better, you think so.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna do last year because that was the golden now.
Do you wear it? Or you just have it like hanging up or something?
He works for about 4 days on south.
I bet.
I'm bringing it.
That's cool. Did you see it? It's a big ass chain. It's dope. It's dope. I'm not a Eagles fan, but it's dope. Alright?
I like that.
Alright?
That's ridiculous.
It says he is.
My friend's a big fan. And he has my
Oh, it's big. It's huge.
Yours is good, so house divided.
Yeah, like the green dances.
And you got 2 parents that give you crap rest up.
Oh, is the Serbia game right now?
So you like the Eagles, huh? What is he like? What is he like?
I don't know. Serbia and Germany.
Oh man, you guys are gonna start fighting in the house. Well, I'm sure you did, right? It wouldn't be right. You wouldn't be brothers if you didn't.
Oh no, trust me.
I mean, my whole family likes the Steelers.
So what, Serbia?
Do they?
I'm the only one that likes the Eagles.
Well, what happened? How'd you end up doing that? Are you adopted?
You got misguided.
Somebody tainted you? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, Lacey.
And Reed tricked me for some reason.
Ah, look at him. He don't know what's going on
Like
over
your
there. He
brother.
said, I
You
did
know what he
not.
said?
What?
He said he's not going to call on me if I still have the middle finger. He took my grandpa's phone and took a picture.
Hold on. So he took a picture, he put the middle finger up?
Yeah, but he begged me.
I would never be able to find it, but I got a picture when he was like 3.
I mean, he didn't tell.
He didn't tell?
Yeah.
And he looks
Well,
at me and
that's
he's
good.
like,
I mean, he went in the
bug bit
closet
my middle
room,
finger.
he went in
My
the
daughter
clo-
did that,
He
though.
went in the
Hold
closet
that
room,
face.
he went behind the door, I was slamming the door on him.
Oh.
All right, so hold on. So
So we went from.
you put the middle finger up,
I know.
Yeah.
and he took a picture of you?
He framed me.
For you, dude.
He framed you?
Frank the
Sounds
picture.
What did he do with the, whose camera is the picture on? Your grandfather's?
Yeah.
Why were you, was there a reason you were putting the middle finger? Were you angry or were you just,
Not-
he was, oh, so he was playing, that's what I want to
I
know.
was after.
You were after him?
He was
He slammed the door on you.
Yeah,
So you were
'cause
pissed. Yeah, that's what happens sometimes.
He warned me to, so I did.
Did you
I
get
mean,
in
I'm
trouble
really
or
dumb
no?
enough. I don't know why I'm still dumb. I want to sit in one of the chairs. Like
Well,
that.
sometimes when we're angry, we make decisions, that maybe we shouldn't. But, it doesn't mean you're dumb, though. It just
he
means,
didn't tell. He framed me.
How'd he frame you, though? If you did
He
it.
took a picture.
Oh, so he caught you.
Yeah, he caught you. That's what it sounds like. He busted you.
Yeah.
Frame is only like if you don't do it.
And then he ratted on you.
He told on you?
I never did it. I just showed how to spin.
Which is telling you.
That's telling.
So, you blackmailed him.
Hold up. So, what Did you tell him? Look, don't tell on me.
Yeah, because I got.
You thought you were gonna get jammed up. You thought you was gonna
I
get in
got
trouble,
caught
right?
red-handed. Slamming.
Red-handed, middle finger, red middle finger.
No, I got caught red-handed shoving.
What's up,
meat
John?
into the- I got caught red-handed shoving the door into Reed because he went behind the door. I started slamming the door on him.
You slam the door on. Hold up. So you put the middle finger on him, and then you slam the door on him.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Payback.
Payback for what though? What did he do that you're getting paid?
Training me.
Oh, for the taking a picture.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know what's the best thing to do
What?
is not do anything that we have to worry about them taking pictures and getting photos. You know what I mean? That's what I tell my kids. Sometimes we don't do that though, but you know that's the
I
best
got
thing.
in trouble.
So what happened when you're? Who did he tell that you put the middle finger up?
I failed one of my preschool classes.
Oh
my teacher
man.
wanted me to draw a stick figure. I draw a robot and a shark. Wait, how do we shoot from one thing to another?
A robot and a shark.
Yes, so that's how.
A robot and a shark together as one, or two different?
Those were my first drawings.
I thought. Listen, when you said they told you to draw a stick figure and you got in trouble, I thought you were gonna say you drew a stick figure with maybe, you know, too many legs or too many arms or something. That's what I thought you were gonna say, to be honest. So you just saying that you drew a shark. Not that
You're
bad.
recording.
Oh, we're on live. That's live.
Yeah, America's like this.
So I'm gonna be on live TV.
Sort of. Yep.
I'm gonna be famous.
Does your wife know you're here?
I don't have a wife.
Are you guys divorced?
No. I'm literally 7 years old.
Oh.
Try to date an 18-year-old.
You are? I knew.
I knew something.
Listen, I knew something was up. When I seen you, I said he's coming in here to get a haircut, either for his wife or his girlfriend, or his wife and his girlfriend.
Ooh, there's trouble.
Yep. So.
She cut a little bit more.
Yeah. Yep.
If you think one's a headache, never get two.
Yeah. Ooh, boy, you'll
Learn quickly.
the least of your worries will be you know, yeah, getting in trouble for the stuff your brother's recording.
Wait, so I'm gonna be on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
You are special.
Oh, who's that?
Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
About to say hello. No, you're gonna say hello.
Hey, that's been recording. I'm on TV. I'm on TV. You're on TV.
Famous.
Look at this. Hello.
That's pretty cool, right?
You can watch later.
Wait, it keeps going and it keeps going. Because I'm watching TV and then I'm on TV watching the TV and then it keeps going.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's what confused me.
Yeah, I like that. I like when you keep on seeing it, keep on seeing it.
Yep.
Yeah. The best YouTube videos that I like to watch is Lego hacks.
Is Lego hacks?
Yeah.
Ah. So you like Legos?
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna build a massive one today with my mom.
Are you? What is it gonna be?
It's gonna be like that big Lego picture of the waves.
Yeah, I like Legos
Yeah, I'm
too.
gonna get the Milky Way.
I like them too, but
Dad, you should get.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
When
You
I
are
get
not
the
lying,
Mil-
boy.
When I get the Milky Way picture, you're gonna have.
Legos.
If it's not
yeah,
retarded.
with all my spare time.
My brother bought thing about a stormtrooper helmet to build it.
Yep.
And it was like, I think, $40 a piece.
Yeah. Man, they got some that are a couple $100. They got some like the architectural ones where they're like the Coliseum.
Wait, what's that?
I'm gonna be right in this.
The Coliseum ones. They're real expensive. Yeah, a couple $100. Who's going first?
Me.
Yeah.
Me. I got it.
We're gonna flip a coin.
I don't care. I'm already in the game.
You're not right.
Fine. Yeah, because he is in that.
Correct.
Then let's flip a coin. No. I called it. Yes, we're flipping a coin. And no more this. Then can we flip a coin?
How about if you would have called it first? Would it have counted if you called it first?
Yeah, but
I'm
flipping a
sure.
Yes, I mean, because a long time ago, that my mom did this a long time ago, like when I was like 4.
What happened?
So long ago.
We flipped
Yeah, right. Years back in the day when you were 4.
the coins to see who drives.
Drives. Oh man, I knew it. I knew it. I seen you one time driving. I did. I seen. What kind of car does your dad have? What color is it? Blue. Yep. I seen. There was 2 girls and one in the front seat, one in the back seat.
Oh, you went cruising without
Yeah,
me?
he did. There was 2 girls. He was driving.
In the car?
Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what day it was. You had 2 girls. One was sitting in the passenger seat, taking selfies. You were in the driver's seat. The other one was in the back seat. Yeah, you remember that day?
Yeah.
You had
How old was I?
I think it was probably back in the day when you were 3.
Messing up big time.
You
I
had
didn't even reach the pedal.
you had a slushie. You had a slushie from Burger King. Yeah. And then you were doing fireworks after that. Because I watched you. I was like, damn, let me see what's going on with this guy. I said, I think I seen him in the
You
shop.
didn't even know who I was?
Well, I recognize you. Is it, that was a while ago. But I said, let me see what this kid's doing. And then I seen you letting off fireworks. And not just the sprinklers, sparklers. I mean, not just then. He was throwing the heavy
That's like
duty
the
ones.
craziest stuff to watch.
Dynamite. Yeah, you remember?
What did I do after that?
Yeah.
You like trust me?
I don't wanna say it in front of your dad. You went swimming in the river. I'm gonna say it.
I thought, I went swimming in the river.
Yep.
I mean,
think
Rick
you did.
swims in the river a lot.
Yeah, I know. I'm not even gonna talk about what he did. Should I?
Yeah.
I gotta ask him first. If he says no, then I can't do it. Unless your dad says, hold up, you need to tell me, then I gotta tell your dad. I can't
Yeah,
keep a
because that would
secret.
be a lie not telling you.
Exactly. If we don't tell the truth, it's still a lie.
And it,
I'm afraid Braxton.
my,
Yo, Rodriguez, you
I
ever open
took
them?
the middle finger up last night.
Getting coached in ping pong.
First person to walk in. The basement.
I like that.
Stuff for middle finger,
Yeah,
legs.
I'm not. I want to.
So
Can I see
no, let it go.
Man, this is a perfect thing.
That's you got court size seats or 50-yard line seats.
Like I did.
Just watching goes out. Settle this around.
Get you over.
Hold on. Who's the boss out of everybody? Who's the boss? Who's the boss out of everybody?
Heads or tails?
Have a good weekend, all right, brother? Same.
Tail.
See you guys.
Yes, sir.
Because that's us. I don't know what, every quarter's different. It's 50 states.
Yeah. The only thing that counts is the head.
But the other side is always the head.
You're gonna,
I gotta start paying the coins.
I like this one. Look at
Hey, no, stop. Before you start this,
And then all that, you
Stand
just
up.
gotta feel good hard.
what would you like to do, brother? He's gonna just get a normal. Not. Are you gonna want the dumb lines?
I'm gonna get a Harry Potter.
No, that's not what I'm asking. Yes or no?
Yo, that,
come on.
So he likes his head shaved like me. I hate it, so every spring I do it. Hasn't been cut
Yeah,
since. That's why I told Equal.
every-
We're just gonna fade it up. Probably not much. Just
Every
a
time
tiny.
in the
Okay.
middle
Fade up
of-
in the normal haircut.
Every time in the middle of summer.
Uh-huh. You cut your hair bald?
Yeah.
You like it like that?
YouTube hat.
I remember the one time we were here. We shaved the sides up too high, and then he wanted lines, but you can't cut lines.
Oh yeah,
Hair
there's
there.
no hair.
He was too stubborn to like ball. We're halfway across the street, but he wouldn't do it in here.
Yeah. He's not the only one. Do you want lines?
I think. Do you? Yes.
Okay. I'll leave a little bit of hair enough to do it. Got you.
That way he knows before he starts.
Yep.
Yep.
And can you shave the back?
Yeah, he thinks we're only gonna do the sides.
We'll hook it up.
Trust
So,
me, they know what they're doing. That's
You
why
remind them about
Mom doesn't let me do it anymore.
well, I think he's watching something. I think he's
Just
watching
chill out and get your
the
haircut. Just
football
chill out.
game.
You're good.
If it's only that.
I'm looking good so far.
Yeah, you're gonna look good. Gotta have you looking good. When do you start school?
4 weeks.
Huh?
4 weeks.
4 weeks. Okay.
I don't even look. My hair doesn't even look like me anymore.
No, you look like a stranger. You're gonna have to take a new driver's license picture. You know what I mean? They're not, it's not
Oh
gonna
yeah.
That's easier for you. I'm gonna do for right? You gotta go over there.
So you had 4 around on it? 4 around plus a couple. You look better already.
Let go.
All the way down to you? Perfect.
Double or triple out. So like some people say he was such a star.
All the way down. There you go. Perfect.
Makes you laugh. He's got that stupid Travis in the back of his head that's really tough.
All kids got a damn man.
Why are you getting your hair cut? Did it? Well, yeah, it'll keep growing. But I shaved it in like what, April? And we just haven't cut it since. No. Hair?
How come it's taking everything off?
We cut it before it hits that. Look.
Well, my hair. Oh,
He has hair more similar like what I have. Your hair is off. What's that big hair? She's a very long hair.
Which side do you want the design
It's
on?
like stuck on there. My knees are like,
Huh?
felt like sand.
Sure? Said both?
What's that?
Design, I asked him, he said both sides?
Usually he does.
Okay. Alright, sit up straight for me.
Yep.
Perfect.
Well, I had two. See, there's a real trick. Well, they're all tricks.
That's not bad though.
That's why I lost.
That's what I want.
I always get killed. Doesn't really kill. I feel like I was always out. I don't have to wait for that.
Why don't you connect both sides? Sure. No, sometimes. Why don't you connect both?
Just sit still, bud. You doing good?
Almost done, alright?
Lego video. Not if somebody's here.
How you doing, bro? Looks good.
The haircut. Entire top of that thing bubbles. And for my back, right now the neck's super long. I'm thinking of cutting the same length as the side right here. And just like trim it up like so like the top. This back is really long to look at it. And I want to feel like this like I want to go to the neck that
You don't want me to cut that length right there?
so you cut a little bit of it, but then I'll put the back just like
We're like an inch long.
and that's $5.
So we're taking the back off to the side. It's no more like a.
Yeah, no more like that.
And then you just want the hair to be long, forward, and then the opposite.
Am I good?
No, not yet. Almost done. gotta stay real still for this part, okay?
After this, am I done?
We'll be done a little bit, man. Just chill out. You're doing good. Now you got them lines. Now you get the football on Monday. You better run like the wind. You just got to be ready to smack people. This year you need to practice on offense. Every play's going to be a little better than the previous one. You did good the other day. It was a struggle at first, but you got better 3-4 plays later. Every play you call play together. But hey, I told Pappy what we could go over. So, long story short, Pappy's going to go over some of that stuff with you. And then you got over the limit. Been on the pasture all weekend. But when you study, so like when you look at a play, it's in the upper left corner. Don't look at the play, look at the formation. There's that left, there's that right, balance wide, whatever it is. You gotta know where your 1, where your 2, 3, and 4 are, where your tight end is. Yeah, it's trying to get in. Maybe he needs a haircut.
Yeah, I like that.
See, he listened to you, Bilbo. You got your Z fund.
Just let me clean up your neck.
Was that water?
No, that was stuff to like aftershave.
It didn't smell like it.
Yeah, no. Thank you for sitting still. Can you see him?
Yeah.
Here, look. I'll show you here. See it?
Yep.
Now look over here. See it there?
What about the back of my head?
Back? I put my name back here. You see it? This is Frank. Do you like that?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, he liked my name. He said, "Can you put my name back here?" So I said, "I don't know, but I'll do it if you want me." Right? Ready, Ellery? Come on.
all the country. There's a lollipop but I run the dice.
You know, I'll when I'm done here, I'll get you a lollipop, all right? If you're anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, we got lollipops for the good kids. Are we good?
Outside of just
I'm gonna ask you more.
slightly trimming the top, you don't have much off it.
Okay.
You want a sticker?
I like mine.
I don't necessarily think he wants it as like pronounced as that.
Yeah, I got tattoos.
There could be maybe a little more of a transition, but that's kind of what he's going for.
Okay.
Like more or less off the sides. And
Gotcha.
like a modern day mullet.
I don't I think I only got one tattoo. This.
I got some good tattoos.
It's not tattoo.
You want a tattoo?
This?
Trying to convince him to grow up and be a tattoo artist.
Yeah.
Oh, you want some art?
He just, I don't even have it. He just loves to draw. He absolutely loves to draw.
You want a tattoo?
It's like it's not the only way to make money at art.
You like tattoos?
Yes, very well.
Yeah.
Which happens to be that one or that one?
This one.
Dad, can I get a tattoo when you're my age? Dad, can you get a tattoo when you're my age?
No.
Yeah, do you want me to get you one? Where you want it? Right here? Teardrops?
Can I get a tattoo now?
On your ankle? What do you want us to say?
Uh,
Ladies man? You want the Playboy money?
what?
Huh?
What would you say? An Indian arrow. We're the Muncie Indians.
Mm. All right, let me show you a picture real quick, just so.
He gets out of football practice. His hair is completely soaked. He shakes
I
like
bet.
a dog, and I look at him and I'm like, God, I wish I had hair like you.
I'm good.
I don't know where he gets it from, but it wasn't me.
Like something like that. No. Tell me if you see anything.
That's a different one. It's yellow face.
Can I see?
All right, that'll work.
I want one like it's like the sides on like sides go like this.
Yeah, so that's like that. That's the like the picture that it showed me. That's not what you. Okay.
Well, what do you want if it doesn't look like the picture of the kid?
I don't know.
I think he just wants more. He wants a little less. Like that was more. I think he wants more on the ears.
Yeah, I showed him pictures of like kids' mullets, but yeah, he didn't.
Farting over there?
Yeah, it's not right there.
Something similar to like.
Yeah, so that's what I before I showed him.
Oh yeah.
Like those.
Now I can't put it that high.
Oh man. I have to charge you money because you broke it.
Yeah, we got it.
So, do you want to go a little bit more normal, where this is just trimmed up and he does like.
This one. I want it like the picture.
Okay. So I would basically just kind of like fade it up, just like a normal haircut. Yeah, because and you,
How about the back?
oh yeah, you can trim up the back a little bit. Little bit. We gotta cut your hair a little bit.
You still want to keep the bag?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Hey, he's gonna make you look real good, dude.
I don't want it like a normal coconut.
He's not going to. He's gonna make you look good just like you want.
I'll do it just like the picture, right?
Cobra, we're not playing with carrots. We're sitting in them or we're sitting over here on the bench. You understand? I had to get him a headband to keep his hair off, but he puts a football helmet on. It's all about his eyes. You're spoiled, buddy. You know that? Uh-huh.
I don't really know that.
You don't know. You don't know. That might be part of the definition. I don't know.
It's okay. You're fine. Oh, you got a lot. Oh, that's simple line. You got a great view.
I know. Yeah, I know for a lot of things you can put like 3D person and all this. For a while I was having people do that, but it's gotten too much.
Yeah. Like I try to do it without putting in emoji and make you put something.
Yeah.
You have to pick something. So thank you so much. Have a great day.
You guys have a good one.
Have a good weekend.
See you later.
Thank you.
Oh.
You can do that. You gotta get the right lever. A gym. I need a gym. But the basement's flooded. That's like first time. With Fortnite on it. A personal butler.
Boy, they just put too much floors on.
In 2006, 2020, you name it, this is very unique in the Tennessee cardboard history because this is the first time in structure of 100%
about that. Not reviewed.
one heck of a unique technique. The history of sports cards goes back over 100 years. We own pursuit of one of the biggest and most interesting sports card collections across the United States. Join us as we travel the waters of our states and your unpaid bills on our journey to continue chasing.
I found a clear
We are outside of the awesome card shop in Las Vegas. Marcel Balak has been a friend of mine for years. I've done a lot of business with him.
It's become more than a business relationship. He's got a great family. And we're looking forward to being a deal today as we drive into California to complete a consignment wax deal. I can't wait for you to meet Marcel and see what he's all about. This shop is good. So this is, I mean, people walk in, this is like a stage light. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. I love this thing. It's like, you have to have a bit more of this. Well, you do this, can people come up and like, you do that? That's a great idea. I should do that. No, this is a break table actually. You open this up right here. You just drop it. It's a break table. It's the opposite break table. If you do a Google search on Marcel Lilac, more than likely it's going to pop up as some sort of association within the hobby. He's been in this hobby for almost 20 years and is connected in just about every possible way. From vendors to dealers to manufacturers, distributors. Marcel Lilac has his way of fun everywhere inside this hobby. This is the awesome shop.
Instead of getting a shower.
Just rinse off in the pool. So he just wants to rinse off in the pool instead of taking a shower.
It's a hard one to argue with. It's a good point to try to get the throat full.
My mom kept arguing with me because I wanted a mullet and she kept saying, because she is used to an old school mullet. I'm not. And I go,
You ain't gonna get me in trouble, are you?
No, I don't like the old school mullet.
You don't like the old school mullet? You like the new ones?
Is Major gonna be at practice tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
What's up, man? It's to win a mega box or a blaster box, so we've got it set up so that people can win and have fun. So today here, with this, you won a rookie card. All right, sweet, very cool.
One of the big takeaways with doing a deal with Marcel is learning how to deal with the complex opportunity. We're walking into a deal that's going to require a lot of moving parts and a lot of things to go right. And Marcel's just the right guy to do this type of deal with because he's used to handling complex deals. In order to get this deal done, we have to drive at 5 hours to meet a guy named Randy.
What's your favorite hockey?
Because he would like us to offer him We've had multiple conversations, but we're still at a point where we
My
haven't
favorite
met
team
in
won the
person,
Stanley Cup.
but it still needs to be able to have that trust built up.
Panthers.
So here's the deal, like, I can show my son.
If your face itches, pull your hand out. You see all the hair on there? It'll make you more itchy.
I just like the colors of the hat, you know.
Not shorter?
And there's not really good.
I mean, there's
You're the type of guy
Watch what's on. You put it on for me.
how strange that
No, we're not
is.
doing
don't even know
that.
what I'm saying, right? You like to eat.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, nowadays, oh yes, I used to rap, man. I rapped for like,
No, you don't.
I did, I rapped for like 20 years. I talk smack like kamikaze Jack. Whoops, I also shoot smack like another coming back. Half to midnight, no crew, can't ride in England. No balance in my career. So I light up, smoke up, sniff up, shoot up. I pray to God that one day soon I can die and see what was the winner. I'm buried all day and night, but thoughts are killing myself. Kurt Cobain, feel my pain, I'm just trying to bury myself. So I deep tossed on a beatbox, and a year later my back rocked up in a dark dust in a beatbox. Obsessed with obtrusive thoughts and acting full blocks. This time, what was going on in your life? There we go, let's talk
Look, these doubles get crazy.
I know.
Yeah,
Like
but
standing on top of each other.
the USA games.
So we needed to have Randy because we have a little snafu in insurers are supporting us, right? Because we got to insure this thing. Show you the voicemail.
You could say, hey, Randy, it's important. Can you call them?
This is definitely a new bump in the road for us. We're driving across the desert, not even knowing if this deal's going to happen. And we're starting to feel that pressure build because hanging in the balance, $100,000.
You gotta try to hit it. The angle gotta be like different. For the see where it says period. For the insurance.
The only thing I would suggest to help keep his mind happy is if he finds it comes. Kind of got to disappear. No, just this little piece right here.
So
Because the squared off mullet is kind of like the old school that your mom's gonna hate.
To a V?
If we angle it into, even if the base is an inch or so, that's fine. Just so it's not like the whole thing. That'll be the one thing your mom's gonna want. That's it. Then you're good. Then you can do whatever you want.
Crazy afternoons.
You're good. You're still getting the exact haircut. We're taking like a half an inch from the base corner.
We had a snap through with the insure. The policy kind of, there was an issue because we had to provide more information because of this consignment nature of this deal. And so we're trying to tie up loose ends last minute. And we're letting Randy know that there's a possibility of us having to move this back a day, which is tough because Randy's got a family to take care of and he's got things to do. So we're trying to make this work. A little stressed out between Marcel, Matt, and I. We're just, again, part of these deals are hard because there's so many moving pieces and you have to make sure every T is crossed.
How you doing, brother?
So that everyone feels at peace before you sign the dotted line.
They raise the limit for when the items get to my shop. But they won't budge on raising the $75,000 limit for transfer. He said he could try and get me a transit policy right now. Probably take a few hours. And it would probably cost $2,000.
So when it comes to deals like this, there's so many moving pieces. There's a lot of uncomfortable moments. And in a situation like we're walking into a community where there's multiple millions of dollars of perceived value and wax, we have to insure it. So my initial thought is we roll with it with our policy and maybe personally guarantee it on the transportation side. When you start factoring how insurance companies look at things and the things that provide them, it gets a little bit this is thinking, is this all worth it, right? There's so much going on, and you want to carry that type of risk and feel the pressure. So there's a lot of that in the moment hesitation that I'm feeling right now. Hopefully we can work through this and establish some sort of insurance policy that gets us all over.
Because, again, because there's these moving pieces where this guy broke up his schedule to
I think it's hilarious that the Americans actually want it.
there's so
They
many
beat the
things going
Chinese.
on here.
What
I just think
one
we're
looks
forward, we're going to get it today. All right,
USA beat the Chinese when the USA team got Chinese.
That's what I just said.
I think the issue is you already
Look.
an email. He reached out to somebody earlier today trying to get a transit. He's waiting to hear. He's going to maybe try one other outfit. And, but, you know, it's just about trying to get.
So we're proceeding forward. Yeah. We got the policy in place for everything.
I've seen they were like the
Now it's just a matter of personal guaranteeing versus getting a transit policy in place to protect you on the trip back. 5-hour trip.
Yeah.
Look, we didn't see any of this coming a few weeks ago. We're learning on the fly with some of these larger deals and things that you have to do to make people feel comfortable. But here we sit in the moment now. We got an insurance policy in place. We got approved last minute. So all this is coming together. Our intuition was right about Randy and his family, and now we're starting to feel like this might actually work. So all that stress for nothing so far. Did you hear that? That is the sound of cards selling on eBay. Every second, 2 trading cards are sold on eBay, the largest online marketplace in the world. Those who don't know, we've been huge advocates of eBay and sellers on eBay for over 20 years, and we are excited about what they're doing with their newest innovation, eBay Vault. 24/7, 365, full temperature control, 100% secure. You name it, eBay is doing it with the Vault. Those physical cards that we hold in our hands, and you can transact 100% digitally. Okay, I know what you're thinking. You want to have that card in your game. You want to be able to show your friends and your family. You want to pull it out of your collection. That's what collecting is all about. That's the roots of the hobby. And I totally agree with you. But if you are a seller or you're somebody that thinks you might be moving cards in the marketplace, eBay Vault makes perfect sense. It's one of the only ways I can reduce my cost exposure and also accelerate my transactions. You got no sales tax, you got no storage fees, you have no seller fees, you have no shipping fees. So next time you're selling on eBay and you're feeling like you want to keep that card in the eBay ecosystem, make it really easy for you, frictionless, use the eBay Vault. Learn more by clicking the link in the top right corner or the link in the show notes. I promise you, you're going to love what you see with eBay Vault. Give it a try.
Let's get back to the show.
All right, so we are here after the long, extremely stressful 24 hours. We are here to meet Randy. Randy, how are you? Good. Nice to meet you. Thanks for being patient. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, well, the other half, Marcel, is coming back. So, excited? Let's do it. All right.
I've been collecting since I was 10, so it's just been habitual, basically. I really didn't get into the high-end stuff until I could afford it. I focus on the different draft class, and once I believed in that draft class in each sport, I would just kind of buy as much as I could.
All right. You did it. Yeah, all 20 minutes. Now the fun part. Marcel, you get Randy. Yeah. Nice to meet you, Randy. Yeah.
Glad you made it. Okay. Long trip or no?
Decently long. Decently long, yeah. Sorry we got here a little late, but we're here now. We're going to make some.
You're walking our point. You're walking our point.
Your wife is a saint.
Yeah, she's
truly holy mackerel.
It took her a little bit to convince her that it would pay off.
This is really something.
So, let's go give us a quick lay of the land. So this is, our manifest is in here.
Yep, this is pretty much all your guys, minus the singles and some other shipping stuff.
This is a 15, 20-year labor of love for you, right?
Yeah, I would say so. It started off where I was just looking at everything, but that kind of fell to the side once we were my first kid, so I was like, okay.
Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? So we walk up the stairs and we see Randy's wax collection, and first off, it's organized. Great. Second, his wife is a saint for allowing him to do all that, and you just see some of the things written, like the 17-18 stuff, the 17 football. Yeah, you're back to Steph Curry rookie years from 2011 all the way up to 2015, sealed products, first off line products. Randy knew how to do wax. Very impressive. That first initial reaction was like, are you kidding me? The picture does not do it justice.
It really dawned on me around 2007 when it was like Steph Curry area down there. And then I was like, okay, maybe I should hold on to a lot of this stuff. And then everything just kind of went up from there. So I took my time and didn't know it as much. Most of my stuff is direct, so I do buy direct from Topps or Panini. Same thing with the first off the line. I do have a lot of family and friends throughout the United States, so 5 or 6 states covered, where if I did want a bunch of retail stuff that I couldn't get here, I would have
So look at this, right? There's just so many products that, I mean, 2018, 19 more first off the line basketball, which is crazy stuff. You got Luka Doncic.
I like it.
I mean, here's 17 prison, first off the line football.
You just clean your neck up, right?
Going for $30,000 a box, and you can see there's 5 of them.
Look all the way down for me.
And just kind of go down the line, right? 18 prison basketball, Blacksburg case, 16 prison basketball case, just on and on of stuff from late 2000, early 2010s, all the way up to 1920. This is very, very impressive.
Yeah, I did notice that the wax market was kind of going up and down, and the rule of thumb is to buy low and sell high, and I kind of try to stick to that. And that, also helped me not open as much stuff. So I would kind of wait and peek, like with curry or something like that.
Is that a drill with a blow dryer on it?
And so
No,
just kind of set it off.
it's just like the air.
A little bit sold. The remaining I have was worth
It's
more.
not a blow dryer, but
So I would sell a little higher.
it's just an air blower,
Sell a
really.
little higher until I had nothing left. So two boxes, kind
How much do you owe for burger?
2 of them. 3 cases, 10 boxes. We're manifesting everything here to make sure before it goes with us, we're all good and set. All right, so holding 2018-19 prison first off the line
48
boxes.
with the designs.
What do we got here? 10 of them? 8 of them? 8 of them. How many of these did you have at one time? Close to 20. And you bought them for 200? Low. They were low back then.
Thank you very much.
No problem, brother.
It was a very good investment.
I do not like the current state of the wax market because a hobby box of select
Thank you.
football now is
Have a good day, guys.
Yes, sir.
We'll see you guys.
Oh, brother.
150.
Oh, no, I seen the empty one. I said, damn. Cole, I thought there was 2 left. I thought your brother ate them both. What are y'all saying?
Look at Frank saying, see you soon. Wrestling
But as far as that average collector or wax collector,
Thank you, sir.
priced out which is bad. That's one thing with my kids. Like, of course, they can afford that, but having some of that stuff, that's older, that's cheap. It's like,
What would you like?
I'd rather see them open and pay that thrill. But the newer guys, it's
Leave it? Skim fade?
And the stuff that I am buying is not your average sport. I'm kind of branching off into the non-sports or soccer.
Who you call like
UFC.
skin
I think there is a niche
Skin
there
fade, yeah.
that you can still
Skin?
make money on.
No,
especially
not
some of
skin,
the
no.
hobby
No
places
skin.
like WWE.
Okay, so what do you want?
You can get some of that stuff.
Just low enough,
relatively
but-
cheap.
Okay, just above skin?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That stuff's worth paying
Lower
to,
the
I think.
It's been about 3 hours now. We got a lot done, and you can see there that whole wall is empty. But we're 3 hours in, it's 7 minutes cool.
So again, this is consignment, right? This is not one of those things where we're buying everything and taking more possession and we do what we gotta do on our time. This is a full consignment deal, so we're looking to send so what's going to happen is that we sell things, we're going to be taking commission, and then following maybe back to Randy to make sure he's getting top dollar for his wax products. You had 8 hours yesterday?
Just about 8 hours.
8 hours. 8 hours of grinding.
Yeah, so I have to feel a lot of the time, yeah, honestly. Yeah, probably have 2-3 hours left. And we can work it. So come back in the morning.
I even said, I'm like, no way, Randy. You guys are there in 5 hours. So I'll go you all out for you. You go back to the color one of it. You come in again. Okay, pumps out some gas fees. My goodness.
Yes, sir. Well,
Good. This is one of a kind every single way. my spine was killing me. I've never seen so much rocks in my life. This is being pretty fun day. I'm excited to wrap this up tonight.
Very upset at this man.
Sends me in, so.
I've got to find a more drink out of it. It was a tough day. It wasn't.
Obviously, we love sports cards. We also love technology platforms. When you can blend the two worlds together, it's a beautiful thing. Well, Loop is a beautiful thing. If you haven't checked out Loop, I encourage you to do so now. It is one of the only 24/7 marketplaces that allows you as a collector to go buy packs, boxes, breaks, you name it, all the time. Loop is running for your desire in the sports card world. They vet out sellers from hobby shops, from little guys like me. You go out there and sell, and you're not PC. The best part is, they're saying, hey, you watch Jason Barbering, we're going to give you $30 to go spend on the Loop platform. All you have to do is click the link in the top right corner, or the link in the show notes, you're going to get $30 for your money. Stop being worried, we'll try it. Now, back to the Thursday morning.
Yesterday we loaded up an entire bedroom full of boxes. I guess we probably have 300-400 different hobby boxes, hanger boxes, plastic boxes here. We got quite a few of them to go. So what we get done this morning, we got our hour or two on nicetrack.com. Help you out. Yeah.
So 17 ball baseball blast case. We're reconciling the numbers now. 709 on the spreadsheet. We're making sure I think that's for the next case.
Should have been written one of these big stack of that.
To my shop, and we have to double check. Double check here, make sure all the boxes are there. And then you can see them, but it doesn't stuff, you can see all the boxes. And with the new storage room, there'll be storage in there. And after that, we're gonna have to picture them, thinking of the POS for the online sale. And at the world, we got that collector, so it's nice to
Anesthesia. Yeah, so I was thinking about, are you familiar? So there's people out there that do large tattoo sessions under anesthesia.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, it's, it's more for like bigger, like almost like a whole upper body at one time. 5 hours, 6 hours, something like that.
Yeah, we would give it like a intravenous.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. That's exactly
Like
what they use. Yep.
You breathe by yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's it. That's pretty much the same procedure. So, you've never done anything like that though, right?
I used to do dental.
Okay.
Said they used to dentistry.
Uh-huh.
I did on Saturday morning. I would come in and
How you doing?
stick an IV in them.
When you would, so, you guys,
Drugs, I had to bring my own monitors.
and you,
I think they had the option.
what do you bill out in 15-minute increments? Or hour increments?
I think it was hourly.
Okay.
It was all through the dentist.
Yeah.
They paid the dentist and the dentist paid
Yep. Is that something you still do?
Well,
Or would you be interested in doing something?
that was in Florida. I used to live in Florida.
Yeah.
You realize
I don't have to monitor anymore.
and for every
Maybe right
product
now,
we have,
I work at EJM,
there's
Yeah.
a lot of little
and then I have
subtle
an exclusion
details
clause.
that
I can't work anywhere else in
maybe
this
different.
county,
The
like
big story
near
You-
5 counties.
Okay.
And I don't know if you saw
Somebody
about
who
this
could
week on the
easily
news,
acts
they made
that
that
side
illegal.
victim.
What,
That was
propofol?
turned as, you know,
No,
Or-
excluding
Oh, for real? They made it illegal?
Yeah, no one else has that. A lawyer can.
Yeah, but it's basically like a non-complete
It's a
clause.
non-compete,
Yeah, I don't.
They're illegal.
What?
This week, like a few days ago.
In all industries?
Yeah, we're back to Vegas.
I don't know
Safe.
about Pennsylvania.
Because it's very hard to do about it.
It's what?
It's very hard to create like a
let's hope it all that you're applying is.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
Change some of the circumstances, just a little bit, to tweak it.
It smells
They
like.
were going to court a lot, and they were like, well, no, actually, I'm not competing because I'm doing this.
We can calculate in like pack boxes.
It's actually going to be good for business because even if you can't hire anyone, nobody wants to sign off.
The non-compete? Yeah.
We're excited to get these in.
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that's so I've done them before with having barbers. I've done them where I do a like 20-mile radius because you fit so let's say I hire a new barber today. 99% of the barbers, they don't have any clientele. They're not looking for clientele. So they're relying on clientele that has been established through the shop. So they could come and then open up a shop, 10 minutes away, and exactly. Yeah, well, 10 minutes away, is yeah, that's being Jeff. What's going on, bro? How you doing?
Jets chasing cardboard.
So,
at the end of this month, we'll be auctioning off some of the best cards from various collections. Use that $30 in credits and enjoy some local scene.
So I could see, 5 counties. That's a little excessive, but what you're doing is a little more specialized.
My favorite of the
Yeah.
entire
I don't know if it all applies
prison
to.
football.
Yeah.
This is the first off the line
Well, it's
box.
definitely technology.
Quite a bit
He's
more
not a guy.
because of Patrick
Yeah.
Mahomes, Kansas City. I've been spending the last 36 hours trying
All
to convince
organizations can't
myself
do anything against
that it makes a lot of financial sense to open this, but he doesn't agree. He's done
It doesn't go in effect until January.
for it. But anyway,
Maybe after January.
Yeah.
Assuming I sign with Wells Fan. Just got bought.
Yeah.
Wells Fan is
What'd
a
you think?
hospital system down in the
first experience chasing cardboard on the road. It's very successful.
And it's all that.
Yeah, that was good. This is
Yeah. Right now we're Wells Fan.
Even always said, we're never selling.
you can't, big deals like this, you
I used to
can't
work there.
Oh,
and to adjust a lot of things.
I hate to say
In
it,
California, some
Pennsylvania.
reasons adjust a lot of things.
Oh, really? You go there?
You on for the next one? I'm going to the jury with us? Let's do it. I think we got back on to San Diego. Yeah, where we
All
go.
that edition.
It's gonna be awesome. Oh, it's been fun this week. You're a simple man.
Like when I was there, they were talking about it.
It's good. Good night. Well, that's exactly another unique adventure. In this journey, we started to explore how we can add additional value through consignment partnerships. The past few months in the sports card market has been highly volatile, and there's been a lot of uncertainty in where the market's going to go. This has forced us to be a little more nimble as clients look to maximize the value of their collection. So we're excited to see how this new element of partnership allows us to keep chasing with new level. Catch you next time on Chasing Cardboard.
You're about to watch a mostly unedited phone call with strangers that was originally live. Some helpful things for you. Some of the context might make sense, but those of you who
Guys, for technology-wise, you're there. You
the full story unfolded.
Yeah, we bought their epic.
5, 10, even 30 hour skin call and healing drama.
All that
I hope you
basic
enjoy
data is on our
it.
system. And now, well, then, I don't know how that's going to work out, but.
Seems like WellSpan buys failing operations because they don't support
Thank you for calling the Electric for the help desk. This is Jack. How can I assist you today?
Hi, Jack. What's the biggest left a message to me? I think you got the wrong place.
How you doing?
Something from you guys.
Hello.
They might like cut us up some.
Services is now airside. So it is going to be auto-renewed from tomorrow, and for that you will charge the VAT of $297.93. So we want to know that whether you want to continue the services or you want to cancel it out.
I would like to. I don't even know what it is. When I bought my computer, was it coming with my computer? When I bought it?
Do you want the front shaped up? Or are you leaving natural?
Just let it stay.
Huh? Let it natural?
Yeah, just let it. Or just like the line up when you're.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You want the line?
Yeah, you can line up the front.
Here.
Because I bought one of those, I bought a laptop from you like a couple of weeks ago. I bought one of those, you see those televisions? You can have your own like theater in your house. What are they, like 100 inches? Anyway, okay, well,
whether you want to continue that or you want to cancel it out.
I'd like to cancel out, please.
Alright, so when you want to cancel the subscription, what you need to do, you just need to simply fill out a cancellation form and submit it. So can you just please be in front of your laptop right now? Because you need to be connected to the external of the gift code in order to receive the cancellation form. Okay? I'll be guiding you, ma'am. Don't worry. You just go and turn on your laptop. Once your computer is just completely turned on, just to let me know. Okay? I'll be guiding you to the phone. Alright. I'm holding a line.
It's very long. You don't need that. Just tell me what to do.
Okay, so no, ma'am, just be in front of your computer and I'll be guiding you through this money. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, ma'am, just go.
That's how I do everything these days.
First of all, you just need to turn on your laptop. And once your laptop is completely turned on, do let me know, ma'am, okay?
Well, I'm looking at my computer and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it.
Once your computer laptop is completely turned on, do let me know. I'll help you out what you need to do. Okay. So, ma'am, do you have a Google Chrome on your laptop?
Let's see what I can do. That's the one where you go on the internet, right? Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. The web browser. Yeah. Okay, so just give a click on that and open the Google Chrome. Now, can you, now are you able to see average search box over there where you can type to touch something?
Yes. I'm getting a lot
So
of
you
like,
need to type over there.
I'm sensing a disturbance in the force when you talk on the phone. It's like,
Can I call you from a different number, ma'am?
I don't know, it's just very loud. Yeah, but
Okay.
it sounds like you're a little bit like you're breathing into the phone. And if that's your thing, you know, some people might like that, but me in particular, that's not really for me.
Now it's clear, ma'am? Now it's clear, ma'am?
That's better, yeah, that's better.
Oh. Okay, so you need to type with the ma'am www.
Which one? Oh yeah, no.
Okay.
Any dash A-N-Y
Right through that.
D-E-S-K any dash .com.
It was
So what you have written over there, just want to repeat.
Any disc.
And I'll let you know what. .com. Give a period and I-C-O-M.
So do I type download for free or something? Any disc download for free.
Yes, so you need to give a click on that download for free option.
Oh, this is any desk. Is it any desk?
Yes. Yes, any desk is a third-party application of the Geek Score, and this software will help you to connect you computer to our head server, okay? You'll be getting connected to the head server, and once you get connected, they're going to provide you a cancellation form for you, okay? So just download that.
I don't know. I don't know about forms. I'm not ready for forms.
What?
I don't really like filling out forms. Personally.
No, you need to fill that into just a basic details you need to give that. What is your name, phone number, your zip code, your address.
No, I don't want to do any of that. Sorry.
Okay, so you don't need to give any of the. Listen to me. You don't need to give any of the details. You just need to get connected, and I'll help you out to cancel that subscription.
Okay, good. Yeah, I only want to cancel things. I don't want to fill out any forms. Thank you. I'm going for 80% run. I don't want to sit here. Okay.
I'll cancel it out from our side, ma'am. So first, just you need to connect it to our head server, okay? So just download that any day.
Download any desk for free.
Yes, just do a click on that download for free.
Alright.
Now, can you see your file is getting downloaded on your computer?
Yeah, it's taking me to any desk now.
Yeah. Are you able to see your file is downloaded on your computer where you could visit it as any desk?
It just says get any desk for Windows.
Yeah, just give a click on that and check for Windows.
And it also says looking for a hot single near you. Want to hit on wrong? Sign up today for a free connection.
What option can you see over there, man?
Alright.
You was going up on the bus field yesterday with that rain? Yeah. Going out with helicopters, bringing people in boats like 100 miles away. Westfield up in Cuyahoga County.
Yeah, and anything else you can download for free?
Just says download now.
Yeah. Almost near a border, west of Wellsboro.
Now, can you see the file is getting downloaded on your computer, man?
Yeah.
We got pound.
Yes, what is written over there? Immediate PHP file, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh wow.
My wife was just like crying, like, yeah, I'm hardly working. I don't have all the time.
Okay. Can you see the download is completed or
That's like
I
I don't know, but I was told.
Yeah, but if you go click on that. Okay. Now, can you see on your computer screen, ma'am?
It says 25%, 27%, 40%. It's just downloading.
Alright, so it's been installing on the computer.
Yeah.
Alright. So once you
Hey, are you the guy who helped me? Are you the guy who helped me set up my cloud thing?
No, it's some technical department.
Okay, because I had someone helping me with the cloud the other day.
Okay.
I still don't know how that stuff works.
So the Anytech file has been downloaded, ma'am, on your computer?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so once it is completely downloaded, just go click on that, okay?
Do I click on run?
Yeah, you need to give a click on run.
Well, it's the dark spots that make the lights not stand out. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, you know, it's like if you have a white wall, you're going to be able to see every little mark on it, but if the wall is like a little gray, you know what I mean? Yeah, you don't really notice it as much.
Anyway,
I think because of that,
Can you see over there the 9 diagram?
good job.
Yes, I do.
Yes, now confirm me that 9 diagram.
The back?
Okay, this is very interesting. Very interesting. So I have something like,
Wow.
yeah, what is this number for? What is this number for? This reminds me of school.
You need to confirm me that
You have to memorize it.
you need to confirm me that
Useless numbers. I mean, who uses math anyway? Right?
I mean, could you confirm me that 9 diagram to me, ma'am? Because I need to verify that whether you're writing math or not.
Not your biological son? Sure.
The number is,
Yeah, you guys.
yeah, the number is 8028.
Face cleaned up? Yeah. Do you want to keep the mustache or take it off? Okay. Then keep it.
He's upset because he has physical.
Yes, hello?
Forward. What can you see of them? Could you just read off the numbers to me once again?
Well, it's man, and the numbers
I mean, I can just use it. That's just a mistake.
That's the project.
What?
They don't really hold together well.
They're coming up here from week 4.
You gotta watch them brush them. They need to cut them. I think they gotta hold together.
You gotta give him some propofol. Little shot of prop, right? You know what I have to do to my dogs? So I can cut their toenails. I gotta give them edibles. Yeah, marijuana edibles. Yeah, I have to. I have to. If not, I got 2 kids. One of them.
You don't want to give them too much.
The female sometimes. But because the female, she won't let me cut her nails for nothing. The male, he grinds his nails down, so I don't have to really cut them. The female, I have to give her edibles. That's the only way I can do it. And she'll let them get. She just don't.
She gets red.
Yeah, her eyes get all red. She starts slobbering all over the place. Gets the munchies. She gets real silly. Yeah, real artistic too.
I literally got the Hallmark piece on like
Yeah. And I don't see. So if I try to do it without that, without giving her edibles, I'm scared because she doesn't cooperate. That I'm scared I'm gonna cut them too short or hurt her. You know. So if I give her the edibles, then I got a little bit of action.
My dog's nails are long, but I took it to the vet, and they had to go x-ray them. They brought them back. Yo, they clipped all of them. Like, they didn't care if it was too short, but it was bleeding and like, maybe out of 5 to 10, he was bleeding out of 5 to 10. I'm like, they were short. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for me, I'd be like, well, stay still then.
But I was like, whatever.
Yeah, well, stay still. You know what I'm saying? Stay still then. Let me cut them. Listen, I don't know. I look at that a little bit. I thought they'd be fighting each other when they start fighting. I'm not taking you to the vet. I'm not cleaning anything up. That's your problem. Stop fighting. And then, listen, after twice, they haven't fought no more. After that. Because before, I'd clean them up. And after that, I was like, no, because I fully believe that they understand what they're doing. You know. Oh yeah, he called me. Yeah, I thought they were attacking him. He called me. I swear to God, I was like, oh, don't tell me these dogs are killing me. I'm in Puerto Rico. I was like, yo, what the? He's like, out of breath. I swear to God. I listened. I was like, don't tell me these dogs are killing me. I said, what did he do? That's all I was thinking is, damn, what would make them do that?
In my head that I might die.
And they're just fighting so much. I can see where it could be, for somebody that doesn't. No, I can see it being scary though. They're not gonna attack anybody, but they'll rumble amongst each other.
The girl dog starts going.
Yep. And that's it. No.
She's like looking in the corner.
Yeah. Yep.
She's acting weird. All of a sudden it was like, and the dogs were fighting in the back seat, bad. And I'm driving. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, stop. They were so bad. Fighting me and shit. I said, oh my God, I gotta fucking pull over. I pulled over and they were locked up with each other in the back. Still trying to, bad. So I went back there, I was trying to break them up, trying to pry her mouth open.
Yeah, I did that,
and
I can't do my finger anymore.
He had a big truck in the back, so I was like laying.
I did that, pry my dog's mouth open and clamp down right my finger.
I would have got in the back and kicked him right out of the car and let him go. And took a nap. Yep. Well, stop fighting.
I just let it go, man. That's why it's like
with like one shoe on, I'm all bloody.
Oh, red. It's gonna fall off. Honestly,
and I fucking ran back to the other thing, and I opened up the door. That's normal. When the boy fell out,
35.
the girl fucking went out and fucking and I fucking grabbed her like this, and I like slammed her in, and I didn't even get her in the record. I slammed her in, I just kept on trying to close the door, and then finally closed the door. And that's when
Sarah?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Right then and there, I'm like, no, what you
Yeah, I'm used to it. They start fighting. You know, I just let them fight.
I took one of the dogs to the house and never named these dogs.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, I don't think the girls. I don't think Rain is big as this. Only Titans.
Yeah. I let them fight. I'm tired yesterday.
The Titan came back for like 2 weeks and.
Yeah, they got to figure it out.
No, it sounds like somebody's
Yeah.
putting it next to a fan.
But I'm telling you, since they know that I just let them fight, and I'm not taking them, I'm not cleaning them up, they don't do it no more. Before they would do it. Now,
See you, Frank.
have a good weekend, brother. Thank you.
You got an appointment?
Yeah.
Now I think they know, and I just, figure it out. Figure it out.
Yeah, it's better.
Brenda.
You married? You're married, right, sir? Okay. You married? You got a girlfriend? You going to get one today?
You got blessed by Frank.
Yep.
You got blessed by Frank. Everybody that gets blessed by Frank gets one.
You're going to get one.
Uh-oh, Bronson, that means you did.
He knows. What happened last time he left with a cut?
Girls in case.
Yeah, they were chasing you down, bro. I seen it. Yeah, see? Well, almost is going to turn into...
You gotta do some of the work.
It's just going to turn into, hello, how you doing? That's all.
He ain't gotta do all the work for you.
Yeah. I don't want your mom coming in here getting upset, saying, hold on. Last time you cut my baby.
Girls are chasing all over.
Last time you cut my baby. Yeah.
Not every
Basically, man, what is going to happen? We're going to get you.
What would you like to do?
Bro.
One more time?
In the last 6 months, maybe one Saturday. You say more than that?
The first time people was gone.
With your secured server. But right now, what is going to happen basically? We won't be using this anymore.
I don't think they own it.
There's ATM there.
So we're going to
They got to
close the
go
earlier application.
That's what I know. I used to live in Haiti.
Definitely, man, definitely. I'll do that, don't worry.
That's a good son.
Yeah, see?
That's a good son.
We're going to be using that particular application called Awesome because it's easy to use, alright, and it's the most secure application, okay?
Have a good weekend, guys. Thank you. What's your name?
Yeah, maybe later if I'm not complete. We can
Yeah, what's your name?
Same way, Mom.
Jeff, nice to meet you. I'm from.
What's the same way as
Yeah, let me know. Steven. I definitely be interested.
Are you the artist?
No. So,
He did the best man. You do that?
yeah.
Yeah, he did that.
But I wouldn't be the tattooer. I'd be the one getting tattooed.
Oh, you're the one getting it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about these pictures, because I told him he drew these pictures.
Yeah, but I don't know how to tattoo. So.
It's a different artist.
Yeah, exactly. It's a friend of mine that has a shop that. So originally I was gonna. The main person who started it is in Los Angeles. This is the main guy that started this type of industry. Painless tattoo they call it. So there's a guy that branched out from. There's a like market wise. There's a very. It's in high demand. So business wise, it would be a very good. Even if you're not interested or you know somebody that might be in your field, business-wise, there's nobody on the East Coast that does it. Even on the whole, like I said, there's one person in the West Coast, in Beverly Hills that does it, and then there's one person that's trying to get established in Florida that does it, or that is hoping to get into it. So I have a large social media following, so he reached out to me and asked me, look, if I give you a discount, would you be interested in working together. So, but I have a friend here that I usually go and get tattooed from that has a shop in Lewisburg, and Justin Craven. And he would be the person that I would be, so, yeah, so usually it takes place, like in the doctor's office, you know what I mean? Usually it's like a cosmetic, surgeon in their office, something like that. Everything is, under, yeah, exactly. So, but if it's something you're interested and willing to do, I'd definitely be interested in, talking to you more about it. Yeah, no, hell no. Go on, anesthesia, that's as close to death as you're going to get and wake up. Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, I'd definitely be interested. Have a good weekend, guys. Thanks for coming in.
I teach you for everything, so it's like...
Yeah. Anesthesiologist. But that would be a very, very, a field, somebody that's an anesthesiologist. To do that on the weekends, you make a couple $1,000 or, $10,000 extra a month, you would make, doing it. What's up, man? So usually they bill in all the everything that I've heard from it and spoke to other anesthesiologists, they usually bill in 15-minute increments. That's why, they call it units. But he said he did it in hourly, which I'm sure would be cheaper. They probably, do a flat fee.
One hour trust.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't even know him, but I'd have to do a lot of homework. I'd have to find, I want to see all his certifications because I don't.
Go and sit in.
Yeah, I don't know anything about him.
I'm just gonna be showing here. Just see how he works.
What's up on the hill?
Now it's like anesthesia, you have to have someone in the room with you, right? A thing now?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Or has that been a thing?
No, it's always been like that. You have to have somebody to monitor your breathing. Anesthesiologists isn't. They go to school longer than doctors.
I was talking about because cases with doctors were
yeah, inappropriate. Yeah, but anesthesia, that's not, that's as close to death as you're getting alive.
I've been under anesthesia.
And it also, there's different types of anesthesia, general, locals, there's...
The one that you get from tattooing, is that just the one you broke?
No, they do propofol and IV. That's what killed Michael Jackson, propofol.
So they teach you how to do different trades.
The majority of people that die during surgery is because of complications from anesthesia. I would say probably 90%. Yep. Absolutely. 95%. I would say probably maybe even 100% of the people that die during surgery is because of complications from anesthesiologists. Kanye West's mom, that's how she died. A lot of people, they go to school longer than doctors, complications with anesthesia.
That's why they make more.
Yeah, but it's not from the surgery, it's from the anesthesia. You're essentially, you're putting somebody
On the line.
Yeah, that's as close to death as you're getting while being alive. It's well, that's what my daughter is going to college.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. And it's a long time. It's I want to say it's like 10 years of school.
like that.
Yep, it's way longer. You know, it's longer than doc.
Everything
that like the surgeon would go through, and then beyond that.
Exactly. So the majority of surgeons specialize in one thing.
Yeah.
You know, where when you're an anesthesiologist, they say you have to. You're dealing with so many different. You know, you're not just a cardiologist. You're dealing with everything, and then it changes per patient. You know, their weight, their height, any other medical issues they have, that you have to take all that into consideration. But they make a lot of money. You know, a lot of money.
You did tell him short, right? Really short? Stomach?
Said he wants the top bald.
Perfect. Looks like short man. Bald on top.
My son, he once was when he was in school. He was studying abroad. They had him doing things for God, it was a couple months.
Do you need to help me? With this plate address?
It's not on the form, so I don't think we'll need that. My mom is 299.
Good day for it.
Don't give up with us stuff, man. It's not hot out there, is it?
It's hot out.
It's huge. I wouldn't know. I ain't been outside in somewhere else.
Prison here.
We got 4 or 5 shut down.
Boss won't let me out for a couple hours.
They buy the golf course.
Sorry, I can't show the screen all the time. The Illinois Community Mutual Bank.
You got it in or what?
Look all the way down.
No, because it's not that deep.
This back, right?
You have to actually switch it out. Somersault. Like if you go like
Oh, yeah.
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 You don't believe me? Mom, I think there'll be some reason of how coming up and believe me.
How many years?
I mean, stop coming up though.
I'm really into like old natural ethically sourced products, so.
And I like to do bubbles too. Like this, my hand they go like this. They go like this. With my hand, and I make the bubbles come out.
What do you mean, in the bathtub?
In the pool, you put your hand in the water and make bubbles come out.
Oh, okay.
We went to like he was in the water from about 8:30 in the morning until about 8 o'clock at night. Like, been hanging out. I'm like, yeah, like you need to come eat. Like,
That's my daughter. She won't get out. She'll stay in that thing all freezing, thunder, lightning. She don't care.
I know, that's how well.
She don't care. It's raining. She don't care about none of that. She's in there and then complaining. Complaining because you don't want to get in.
Yeah, that's what he was doing. He's like,
Yeah.
you were in that long. I'm like, I was in for like an hour and a half. Like, that was long.
She took swimming lessons. Her first day, I was like, damn, she's gonna do it because it was drizzling, and it wasn't warm, but it wasn't freezing. And I was like, man, she's gonna be, playing her bitch. Not at all. Her lips are blue, her teeth are chattering, and she's like, she loved it though. She didn't want to get out. Her swimming lessons were done, and she's like, can we go swimming now? I was like, I don't know. I'm trying to go home.
I want to go practice what I learned.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, they are. Like my kids can float. I can't float like a game.
Yeah, they are in swimming lessons. He started when he was 6 years old. And I can remember the first time I took him to the beach, and he was only 2, and he was out in the water, and my parents, you watch him? I'm like, yeah, he's like right here, I'm watching him. He knows how to swim. Like, he can save himself. Like, he knows what to do. He's out there and he knows exactly what to do. We threw the first time I threw him in the pool in the deep end, you should have saw everybody there was just like,
2 years old.
what are you doing? And I'm like, he swims, man.
Babies know instinctually, they know what to do. I've seen videos of tiny baby infants. They throw them in the pool. They automatically, you know, they're formed in water. They know to hold their breath. I seen a guy, he had a social media page where he does swimming lessons, but for very, like, damn near like little babies. And he grabs them, like throws them in the water, like from the sidewalk, throws them in, and yeah, I was like, oh shit, Like, I thought it was child abuse at first. I was like, what the hell's this guy doing? And then he did it, and he throws another one, and they, dunks them under the water. They had a camera under the water. You could see them holding their breath. They knew exactly what to do. And then I was like, oh, man, that's kind of cool, because they were a year old, if that, maybe. They were, little tiny babies. Yeah. Where the guy, I seen a guy that he was teaching him he did like swimming lessons for little kids. He was tossing their ass around in the pool. Yeah, basically.
You'll be up here any minute now. Hold on. He's coming.
He does that sometimes.
He does that, yeah, like he's playing around.
Yeah. That's totally secure.
Get my heart going.
So you just need to give a click on this. You just need to give a click on this login, as you can see up there.
Yeah, there's something wrong with the.
Once you're logged in, just let me know that yes, Erica has logged in. What to do next, and then I'll guide you. Okay?
I'm having, but it looks like it couldn't even go on Wells Fargo.
So is this your is this a business account that you use? What is it?
Yes, but you said you have to log into your Wells Fargo first, correct?
How much off the top?
No, first of all, you need to log in now, okay? That's what I'm saying.
Just want to clean up.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So this is your account? What is it?
Yeah.
This is login and let me know that yes, Erica has logged in.
Okay, hold on.
Take the time now, take the time.
I'll pay you for that.
What's the
I like Lego too. I haven't watched that and that TV series for that.
How long you been playing on Lego?
What time the game comes on? At 3?
I like to build it last time.
3.
I should send the kids.
Not the Millennium Falcon.
He's a whole squad. Picking out by himself, huh?
Which one was it that Austin died?
Monday.
I know, but
Did you get that France jersey? Baby Yoda and Nato.
no, they ended up put it together, and then my nephew is like, my older nephew is like totally into it. So then he ends up.
Did you ever go to like see a wrestling match?
Yeah, they put it together, but they'll, yeah, they put it together.
With the hangs up.
Yeah. He is so good at doing that stuff. Like he'll put it together, and it doesn't take him long. That's the thing. Like, he'll
Yeah,
start it.
I can see
He
that.
just doesn't want to stop.
Click on the second tab for the Wells Fargo, so that my screen comes back up and I can log in as well. And we can complete this transaction.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think yeah. Because your cousin doesn't go.
Okay, I got my screen back on. Just a second.
Okay, it looks like there's a problem.
That guy sent me.
Huh?
I forgot to send you those pictures.
Oh, that dude sent?
Yeah.
Sometimes I can't get to certain
Yeah, this is because all of your apps are enabled and all that. Don't worry, I'll fix that out for you. Once we have completed this ring part thing, I'll do that for you.
Okay. Thank you.
We're getting there.
No problem.
Supposed to rain. I think it's supposed to rain.
Again?
No, it looks like it out
I'm
there.
done with the rain, man.
I don't think it's supposed to rain at the
trying to-
Yeah, don't say that.
I surely.
I gotta go home and cut down the tree.
I mean, not really, not.
They didn't say rain, but it looked
So, like, tell me a little bit more about yourself. She's
She lost.
Tell me a little bit more. Tell me a little bit more about.
I'm a firm believer if I got deal with the hurricane, I should be living in somewhere close to a beach.
Yeah, right.
So that's my husband. I'm like, you know what?
Should be reading
This
the
is why I
benefits
told
of
you I
it.
Yeah, the people in Westfield never thought they'd have to be, west of a hurricane. They're out in the middle of nowhere.
My cousin lives in, well, we have a few cousins in Florida, and then the one, my husband's niece lives in South Carolina, in Myrtle Beach, and they were calling like 20 to 30 inches. So I was like, you guys are really gonna get hammered. They like missed out on a lot of it. Like she calls me and she's like, guess what? She's like, you're getting more than what we got.
I was talking to my director yesterday afternoon, well, yesterday mid-morning, and he lives in Greenville. And he's like, man, he's like, as soon as we're done with this conference call here, I'm gonna mow my grass. He's like, it's nice here. I was like,
My
not here.
extension is my extension library.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, so you
Oh, I
can
think
see
so.
I'm just trying to log into your Barber account.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I'm running.
Just hold on a second. Don't touch your mouse.
I know. We'll see how it works.
Now what can you see up there? Hello?
Well, it looks pretty strange right now. It
I've logged into our company's bank account, and as I said, we are on a secure server, so when you were onto your bank account, my screen was black. Now, as you're onto our company's banking account, your screen just went black, okay?
Okay.
Now, I'll just go ahead and log out once again, and you will get your screen.
Not really. It looks really weird right now.
Bronson, why are you mean bugging all the time?
He is, right? You got this new haircut, he's ready to kick some ass. Ain't you? You pissed off at the haircut? Hey, man. I thought we was alright, Bronson. He did. He looked at me crazy one time during the haircut and he like grit his teeth. I thought he had something stuck in his tooth the other night. I don't want no trouble, man. Alright?
Yes, I can.
Whatever.
Where you at?
Correct.
Computer or something like that?
No.
Takes at least 10 years. Gotta know the girl.
Yeah.
I think so.
Your computer just went off.
I know you know. I'm just saying, when
Looks
you're
good to
ready
me.
and she's ready.
I need to be 20.
$21.
I have to put my mom's permission for if I need to go find her now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta bring home the mom first. Make sure
That's
that.
right. That's right.
You like it? Man, I don't see what you do like.
What I'm saying is, you gotta know that girl at least 10 years.
I think he was angry with me because I took off too much.
We'll get in this sleep. What are you, man? I think she paid like $7 or something.
10 years is a long time. Don't rush into nothing. Yeah, and don't let her try to rush you into nothing.
Please look like
Don't rush.
Keep change, bro.
Thank you. Have a good week.
Have a good man.
Alright, kick that ass.
In which account?
Your checking account, you told me that you want your funds, right?
Correct, yeah, the $1,700.
That's right. Don't tell it to me now because I might lose my job.
It's fine. I don't want you to lose your job.
You will be able to see it.
Once before, I had a friend that used to work at the Chicago O'Hare Airport.
I forgot that I bought it in. Shut up.
I had a friend who used to work there. And
I have a bad problem.
I remember him saying the same thing. If you find out personal information about people who are traveling, that you can get in a lot of trouble.
That's right. So now what I want you to do is just be on your checking account. You might be able to see the numbers over there of your checking account.
Yes.
We didn't even use it.
You just need to tell me the last 3 digits up there, your checking account.
What do you want me to do?
I'm ready to jump on it.
Just be up there. On your checking account, there will be numbers. You need to just tell me, confirm me the last 3 digits.
7.77.
Can you see there?
Yes, 7.77.
No, not ma'am, I think there won't be any appointment. I want you to.
Good job.
No, I want you to confirm me the last 3 digits of your checking account number. Okay? You must be able to see that.
Oh wow, my savings and my checking both have 7.77.
No, ma'am, I want you not trying to understand. I'm saying, just see where it's written checking. Just beside that, there is some numbers. Can you see that? Just beside checking. Can you see that?
Yeah.
That's me, alright. Tell me that number, the last 3 digits.
The last 3 digits of my checking account is $7.77.
Yeah, thank you.
Also, the checking account number will be
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
Like the
I'm
number
sorry.
of your account
Yeah, you're
so you
right.
can
Thank you.
transfer.
I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Like the checking account number.
correct.
Yeah. Ready?
I don't know where to find it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Have a good day. See you guys.
Where are you going? She's taking you home?
No, I'm going to see the
She has a vet appointment?
Yeah, she said the dog is getting her second rabies shot. She said, I have to get the second round of rabies shots and see how it goes around the first one. I said, do you want me to just go with you? And she said, I wouldn't say no to you coming. I have all these kids.
Thanks. 5583.
She's not getting rabies shots.
Okay, so you want me to put the funds up there?
Yeah, you have to tell you can't get a rabies shot.
Yes.
Like, you want her to die? She's gonna be sick. If ends in
Grab
play.
hold a piece of a paper and a pen by yourself.
Got bit by
Grab hold a piece of a paper and a pen by yourself.
Frankie's wife got bit by a bat the other day.
Alright.
COVID.
I seen Frankie last weekend. He went to the movie.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
This one? Or
No.
Oh,
not
okay.
really.
Yeah.
Steve, that was 7.5 feet.
Eric, what'd you jump? Huh? What's the height?
Okay, Eric.
5.
Write down my job ID. Write down my job ID number.
That's pretty good. 7.5 feet. Holy shit.
Okay.
What's your PR? You don't remember?
For high jump, I don't.
Okay.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
You got an appointment?
Yeah.
Okay. Valid?
Now make a note of my direct phone number. That is 2.
Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, I got that written down. Why are you giving me a personal phone number? Honey, I'm happily married, and you're not. I know you're not married yet, but I think I'm at least twice your age.
No. You are taking me wrong, Carol. I mean that. You don't have to call this one.
Is that your sister or something?
Thank God.
So, ma'am, like what I'm gonna do right now is I will just hang up this phone. I'll call you back from my phone because there's a lot of static out here. I'm not able to hear you clearly. Okay? Okay. So just hang up this phone. I'll call you up right away.
Wait, your sister? Your cousin?
No, you hang up.
Okay? Should I hang up?
Yeah, no, you hang up.
What's up, man?
Okay, no problem. So I'm calling you up from my
How you
number.
been?
Just pick up my call, okay?
You got plans for the weekend?
Got a birthday party to go to, but that's about it.
I'm sure we're going outside.
Don't go super short, but I do want it short enough where I stay cool.
You want it like mine on the side or a little longer?
Make it a little longer than this.
Okay. Take the beard down?
Just a little bit. Not much. Nothing make it where it look so, scruffy.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, Carol, I can hear you. Does this
Oh.
work better?
It sounds worse, but if it's better for you, that's fine.
Now, ma'am, have you written down in your current available balance that you have onto your account that is the 583 that means the checking account? Just make a note of it.
Okay? Yeah, 777 are the last 4 digits.
No, I'm saying you just need to write down the current balance that you see, entire balance. You just need to write it down in a piece of paper. Okay?
Oh, okay, I'll write it down. Yeah.
I can see your account is locked up. I'm able to see your screen back.
Oh, wait, can you? I thought you could see my screen.
No, your screen just went locked out. I see your account locked out, and that I was able to see that. See, again, it's black. So you're logged in once again?
Yeah, I never was a good bookkeeper. My husband always, he takes care of all the finances and stuff. So.
Are you able to see your checking
One of my books, I got losing like the covers torn, the pages get torn, or I leave them outside in the rain. Very bad for people. Very bad. It's quite
Okay, no problem. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, no problem. Now what I'm telling you is, the current available balance that is your checking account, right? Just make a note of that balance in a piece of paper that you have. Okay.
Why would anybody ever do that?
Because now your screen will be black and we're going to be transferring you the funds. So that's why I'm saying you that you need to write it down. Okay?
Yeah.
Now write it down.
Here's how banking works. I can't move my mouse for some reason. Can you help me with that? Okay, let me help. I'll show you on your account. I gotta log in first.
Why'd you cut your mammal?
Just stupid. The history of sports cars goes back over 100 years. We are on the pursuit to find the biggest and most interesting sports car collections across the United States. Join us as we travel the large interstates and the narrow, unpaved roads in our journey to continue chasing cars.
So just to be clear, I'm going back on the
Yes. So the guy we're going to see tonight is a friend of a friend. Guy says, hey, I know this guy that has a bunch of old cards, brought up these cards, and I'm not kidding, Ty, he had them in his breast pocket of his shirt, and he pulls them out, and it's like 54 Bowman Campanella, 55 Bowman Mantle, he's like, so I'm like, oh my gosh, you have to not keep them in your pocket. I saw maybe a dozen cards, and it looks like it's something we want to go look at. So
he met you saying, here's a sampling of what I have.
Correct.
Are you interested? So you saw him out at the beginning.
Yeah, for sure. And he described some more of stuff he has. This isn't by any means a large collection in terms of volume, which I'm sure is a good break for you.
Yeah.
Let's go look at some cool vintage stuff, which is my favorite part of the hobby. This guy's had this stuff in his closet for decades, you know, hasn't seen the light of day. I love collections like that.
I've been messaging people on Facebook.
It's not been in the hobby. It's not in.
So you look at my
That's the intriguing part.
You look at my Facebook messages. It's all I've been, you know.
Good. Good to see you.
All over like Jersey.
My friend Ty.
Like the tri-state area.
What's one more need laid out here?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I said an hour, I knew you were going to work out there. And check now, that's a 40.
A lot of the people though, they like a lot of the stuff I seen was a lot of junk.
Oh, when people said stuff,
Like a lot of junk and wax. The area, you know, the late 80s, early 90s were nothing.
It's like Mac.
It's trash, you know, literally, like trash.
You might get like one card.
I think it's
that's
awesome.
like
I think
worth a
there's
little bit. And it's like $20.
You can buy a box. You can buy a set for $20.
You can buy a box for $150.
Yeah. They're not worth
Played with them when he was a kid and traded, and you hear him telling stories like they weren't just sitting.
I had a bunch of those 80
idly
early
by.
90 cards. I brought that guy.
It's fantastic. Some
He
amazing
traded
stuff.
looking at me like the trash.
Yeah, no. As soon as you see what years they are, so.
That's fair.
Let me just take this and
Not in as good a condition as the big one I once had.
even some cards that you think be worth something. They're not.
Don't matter.
Yeah.
For real, like the old cards, they're sort of staying at price. It's the new cards with the active players that are going to move. Yeah, because they're doing good or they're doing bad or they get inducted to the Hall of Fame, you know.
80s, early 90s.
I was messaging this guy last night. He has a couple good LeBron rookies, and like they're good LeBron rookies. He bought tickets for the Lakers versus Sixers right behind the Lakers bench, and he's gonna hope to get him to autograph him. He's gonna show up before the game, ask him to autograph him, take a picture, and then he's like, once he goes into the Hall of Fame, his card's gonna be worth, $50,000, $60,000, which is very smart.
Hey Frank, is that your truck out there, the trimmer?
Yeah.
Dude, where'd you get that from?
I bought it in Lewisburg. Like going towards Middleburg at that dealership out there.
Really? Real? I was gonna say, because the trimmers, I like to look at what the trimmer, like how the trimmers work.
Yeah, me
I like
too. So I was gonna buy a Raptor, and then
yeah, because that's the only other Ford truck that I drive was a Raptor.
Yep. When I started looking at it, I was like, they're paying. You're paying all this money for a bunch of shit that I'll never use. I'm never going off road. I'd be basically buying it for the look. So then when I see the Tremor, I was like, all right, I can get that look without having to spend, $120,000. But it still looks nice. I just bought actually some fender flare. Well, about a month ago.
I walked by it and I was like, that thing's nice. I was like, I wonder if that's Frank. That maybe had that black one. That's the Ram or whatever.
That one's nice.
Yeah, I was like, I like that one too.
It was so nice. I regret getting rid of that.
Do you really?
Yeah, I made money on it. That's the only reason I got rid of it. I bought it before COVID, and then I sold it, after, and I made money on it. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have sold it. Every time I would go to a dealership or anything, they'd always be like, "Oh, do you want to sell it? Do you want to sell it?" And I was always like, "Nah, I'm good." And then when I started thinking about getting a new car,
Well, I was wondering because that's my next, vehicle purchase. I want a truck.
Yeah.
And it kind of sounds stupid, but I got back into weightlifting again. I posted a video of me when I deadlifted.
Yeah.
Dude that runs like a weightlifting machine or whatever. He messaged me and asked me if I wanted to be part of it.
Oh, that's dope.
They need a heavyweight guy. They
Yeah.
have weight classes.
Yep.
They need a heavyweight guy, and that's what I would be in.
Yep.
But they said anybody that they go against, what I deadlifted is like 200 pounds heavier than everybody else.
Oh, wow.
The most that they do, the most person, the thing that they said that lifted the heaviest in their heavyweight class was 325 pounds. I deadlifted 525 pounds. I was like,
how much did that weigh?
I have no clue. I was like, I was like, do you realize like how big I am?
Yeah.
I was like, are you sure you're like not like saying heavyweight and the guy's like 200 and some pounds or
Yeah,
whatever?
yeah.
I was like, I'm pretty heavy. I'm a pretty big dude.
Yeah.
He goes, no. He goes, we just haven't found anybody that was strong enough. But I found out that the guy just started. And I was like, well, that's not really fair. I was like,
mid-50, early to mid-50s.
and then the heaviest the guy was able to squat was 495, and I did 500. So, I think it was just because my numbers were high. He thought I was like, well, yeah. I was like, well, I don't like. I kind of do it I don't really. I do it more or less to keep my strength and stuff.
Yeah.
Not to be like I'm competitive about it. I used to be when I was in school. When during football we'd have competitions who could do the biggest. Like which line we could knock out on bench and that was like something like that.
Yeah, you'd come in and totally take advantage of it. Yeah.
When I was in high school, I could almost bench right now.
Wow, that's good. That's really good.
I was at 445.
That's really good. Yep.
Somewhere there.
My coach was like, just keep pushing.
Yeah, that's really, really good. Especially being young. The most I ever benched was 415.
I tried I've tried 500 or 500 a year. I had it on the bar. I was able to hold it, but as soon as I got down, I got it like 5 inches off my chest, and I couldn't go any further.
Yeah, that's that sticking.
And I was like, all right. I'm like, I gotta keep working a little bit, and then I hit like 475, and I was able to get it.
Yeah, I would like to now, because when I got 415, I was probably two or three. Maybe like 205, maybe 210, if that. So it was good for my weight. But I was, now that I'm bigger and more filled out, and I was younger too when I did it, I'm sure I'd be able to, if I was to start working out, I'm sure I'd be able to get more now.
Well, my coach used to be kind of, he used to kind of brag me up a little too much for my liking.
Yeah.
Because he called me like he's like, I was their freak. Because I was so strong. And then they got these boxes, like the new box jumps. We had a competition, and they stacked all of them on top of each other. I was able to vertical jump those.
For real?
On all of them.
Oh, that's good.
And he goes, how are you that big and able to jump that high?
Yeah.
And then I was faster. When I ran sprints, I was running sprints with like the running backs.
Yeah.
And I was like, they're like, there's no way that Fobbs is like 300 pounds and he's supposed to be running that fast.
Like that.
They're like, that's scary. They're like, he could chase down a running back. If I was like I had to be quick. I was like, I didn't want to just be known for being big and strong. I was like, I wanted to be known for having a little more skill than just being strong. But I used my strength half the time anyways, because most people I played against were smaller than I was.
Yeah. And then, so there's a Bowman. This is 51.
That's the one thing I do miss about school. So I don't really miss the school aspect. I miss playing football.
54 and Tops is
So
happy
I didn't. If I would have played football in school, I would have. I didn't
two cards. The other one's a yellow background.
Probably.
Yeah, you found it yet. You probably have it somewhere.
I actually got
good.
This is card number 1, which is, you know, if you're a kid,
I didn't tell nobody about it because I didn't really want to go to college. I got locked in and actually emailed me and messaged me to play football for him. And I was just like, nah, I'm not interested. Because if I go to college, I'm going to go to college for diesel mechanics. I was going to work on Mack trucks and stuff. And I was like, because I like working on cars and stuff. And I was just like, all right, well, I'm a big guy, I can work on Mack trucks. And that's what I wanted to do. But I was like, I'm still young, I can wait. You know, build some money up and then,
or wherever you put it. So I love it.
That's what I see college. I see it as like
candy shop, almost like someone walking into a value box in a sports car
I
show
agree, 100%.
and finding just crazy good cars.
$200,000
Just 3 4 row boxes. That was a good experience. High dollar vintage, sitting in a box.
She really didn't know it, but like, it was kind of a messy situation. She was going to Boulder.
Again, don't equate value with cool factor. Those are two very different things. I can think something amazingly cool and awesome that doesn't necessarily mean it has value. It doesn't make it any less cool. Like I can, that's the thing about cars. I love them because I love them, not because of the value of them. And the fact that they have value is a nice ancillary benefit. But I just love the cars. I love the history. I love what it means. I love the stories. I love the players.
To answer a lot of questions about that.
I didn't know if I was going to be able to get in this weekend, and I was glad that I was able to. It was getting hot at work.
So what's the status of it? What can I do? Otherwise, put them back in the box and stick them in.
Especially because all of our friends are broke now. And they're waiting for the big, they're waiting for the big shipment of all the new fans to come in. So now it's just humid as hell in there.
That drives me nuts. I can't deal with it.
A lot of guys went out and bought their own fans.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I can't deal with it.
I use a fan because the one guy, my dad knows this guy really well, and I was.
Which is what I was kind of leaning towards, because I think we could take care of them.
I can't. I can't deal with it. I would have. That's what I would have done.
I tell my girl, I'm hot all the time. I don't know why.
No, that's the same way I am.
I'm like, but I tell her all the time, I'm like, I'm a big dude. I'm like, I'm hot in the winter time.
I have AC on all year round. Everybody that gets in my car, gets in my house, they're like, man, it's fucking. Even in here, the guys complaining that it's good.
She gets mad at me in the winter time because when it's like snowing out and stuff, I put a box fan in my window.
Yeah.
and it's like really cold in my room. And she's like, "Why you keep it so cold?" I was like,
and take a small
hot.
commission
And I'll
and
be hot.
so he's going to grow us more. We're going to put him to work.
That's the worst thing.
Okay, so you know the cars that we're getting from Glenn here are going to be going into our eBay marketplace. It's where we've been selling for 2 decades and the marketplace that we trust.
And I told
And
her,
the
I was
best
like,
part
when I
is eBay
sleep,
now
it's like
provides
the
a
hottest
service
part of
called
the
eBay
day.
Vault that allows you as a buyer to go take these cards and put them in
You
your
don't want me to
secure
try and
environment.
sleep for.
So if you're looking for cards and you want to put them in a vault, you're thinking about maybe selling those cards in the future, take advantage of the eBay Vault. Lower transaction costs, low friction, and an ease of transaction that doesn't exist anywhere else. Go
I
find
didn't
these
get
cards,
that one
put them in
job
your eBay Vault
done.
today. Click the link in the top right corner.
Now, back to the show. It's okay. I mean, I still got my time.
Yeah, absolutely. First off, this is one of the best vintage collections we've ever seen. Seeing how
I'm gonna be there a lot longer.
there's just
It'll come faster than anything. So
really
It
amazing
doesn't make
stuff.
sense because that guy,
In
he's
terms
gonna
of
retire in like
how I think we can help you,
10 years. And I was
if
like,
we were to offer you a
I'm never
cash
gonna
offer,
be here.
you wouldn't be happy with it.
So the reason why we did
you never know. You know, a lot of that stuff goes by. You know, people.
He mentioned that he's living off his life savings right now.
Yeah.
And honestly,
Stuff
I
like
just don't
that.
feel like we can
Yeah.
maximize his
Yeah.
value.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, and there's a lot of
we lean
favoritism.
towards a consignment.
Yep.
And
And
that's
that's
the
kind of
That's the way
trend
it's
right now
always
because
gonna
of
be.
volatility in the sports car
Tell me if you want
market.
your beard
Our
down
ability to
anymore.
maximize value through a
Just a little
consignment.
bit.
So yes,
Just
it's
try
a
to
little
keep
more
this
pressure
part
for
down.
us to deal with because we have to get this within
Not
a
a lot,
timeline.
just
but
enough
it's the
where it
right
looks
thing to do for Glenn in this
more.
moment.
It's worth more than we can pay in cash because of the work and all the fees that we have to pay and things to do, the things to get it to sell for the max value, right? So what I propose to
I know, I like
you
coming
is
here
that
to
we consign this card.
I'm like, last time I did, I shaved too short and it was all short and everything.
We'd take them, we'd grade them, everything. Do all the work.
Yeah, the one
to sell
time you
them
didn't have to
to
trim
our
my beard
network
up
of people we know
because I
in
caught my
hobby.
beard on fire. I had to shave it
So
off.
there's fees associated with that.
I was so
We sell
mad.
off at eBay, that saves you money too.
So when I
You
first
pay
came
all
home
the
from
fees too.
jail years ago, I worked at a
Charge
steel
to do it all for you.
floor.
Yeah,
And I
You
caught
to
my
know where to
fucking
send it.
pants on fire.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was the guy next to me, and he was an asshole. So I was like, man, I'm not saying shit to him.
And
Let
so
him, you know, he'll figure it
Well, I
out.
pulled one of them because the guy was an asshole.
$10,000 to $15,000
On third, we don't wear a hard hat on third. Here's hold on with our hard hat
to
on.
grade the cards that need to be graded on this
Well,
collection. You agree?
One dude's a real
Mickey
dickhead.
Mantles
Well,
and these types of cards with PSA.
I didn't tell him that
price.
our
So they'll pay 100 to 150.
production manager was coming in for CPR training.
PSA,
He didn't have his hard hat
grading
on.
company,
So
get
he
them,
got
they
bitched
sell
at.
for the most, they're the most recognized. If they charge you initially $50, they might say, no, that card's worth a lot more money.
I think, you know, if you're an asshole, so be it. That's your problem. You know,
Well,
like,
he used to,
exactly.
he used to
Exactly.
be a blue hat.
Yeah.
And then when he came back, he thought all of a sudden he could get hired back at the bar.
Yeah.
And then he got put on the floor with all the poor guys.
Probably better
And
than.
what we would do is, let's say, every
My dad said, he goes, he's lucky he ain't in the shop that I'm in.
grading companies and all that, we'll send you,
We're a union shop.
whatever this
We get, we have the right to defend ourselves if somebody starts cussing us out or whatever.
basically.
We were pretty much first off, the main guy, you still won't get fired. That's hard to get fired from the union.
Oh no, seriously.
Because some of this stuff.
There's been 4 guys that got into it with the big boss down there. Greg,
was up to 5 grand. It's not fair to you.
Greg's been an asshole lately.
Right. But, because I think you have a chance to get some really nice
Because
grades
officially,
on some of these
because
cards.
a different
We wanna
company
sell as
owns,
much as we can too.
but
That's the great thing about this.
it used to be Milton Steel, now it's Acro. Well, Acro officially told Greg that it's not a, it's not
At the end of the
a,
day, being a family friend.
it's not a number shop, it's a quantity shop.
Quantity or quality?
Like the amount that we get out. He's like, they don't care how it looks, they can be fixed. As long as it's done, it should be. And I was like, well, that ain't.
Yeah, that's not very good.
I'm like, those are bridges. Those are people that people are driving on, and you're just like, ah,
Yeah, but people, you know, you see a lot of times is people don't, they don't care because they think, well, it's not going to be my family.
Well, listen,
You know.
it's like.
You want it more than that?
No, that's good. That's perfect.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I was like,
on those cards.
But a lot of the older guys,
Yeah,
these are going straight up.
Use our insurance policy.
A lot of those guys have the way they do things in there, and that's it.
As with all of our transactions, trust is a really big deal.
Well,
And this is a friend of a
we
friend
found a
of
way
mine, so
around
we
all
want to
that.
make sure that he
They
feels
said about
we're doing everything
we found a way
we
around
can
it. We just
to
find a
maintain
number
the
that they like, and then they let us
And
know.
we value our reputation.
And then once we start doing, keep doing that number, they won't say nothing.
So as we offer this deal, we do not take it lightly.
Inflation is hitting so hard. I'm already getting pinched in my income because, you know.
I was thinking about going to that, I know that place called Bimbo Bakery or whatever. I was thinking about going there. They're hiring for forklift drivers. You start out like $28 an hour. My uncle is it's like a supervisor where he works. Is it like a good place or is it like a shit show?
Yeah, there's stuff that we just don't feel like has a market. We'll just give them back to you.
A lot of people were trying to get me to go to a Great Dane. And I was like, no, I don't want to go to a Great Dane. I was like, if you say that place,
That's what I was gonna say. I have a lot of customers that work there. I've heard a lot of,
yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna go somewhere that everybody just complains about.
What we would do first
I was like, because I already kind of work at a place that everybody complains about.
say, here's your entire.
I was like, I'm trying to get away from that
We are
stuff.
printing
You
off
know what I mean?
that might print off the VAT, just so you know, like this is
Yeah,
what we're
rightfully
selling.
so.
And then as we
And I'm trying to find a place that will
fill
take
that
me,
spreadsheet, so
like,
you know
big
exactly
shit.
what everything's sold for and what you got paid on it.
That's good for him.
Total transparency.
Yeah, I
so you
would.
see everything, but
If I was you and you're young,
you
I get something where you can stay at and be happy
I was
and
gonna say, I can stay in the place I'm at now.
yeah.
Because I'm young and they're always gonna be looking for more people.
Yeah.
So I'm like, it's cool.